All right, press 1 if you can hear me. Press 1 if you can motherfucking hear me. Let's hurry up and get the show on the road. Press 1 if you can hear me. All right, let's roll. We'll be right back after these short tune messages. Shout out to our sponsor. Make sure you tune in for talking shit, and also make sure you tune in for real talk. That's right. Look out for my new merch. Link will be in the description. Soon as available. Coming soon. Yo, once again, you fuck with me. Hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Make sure y'all be on the lookout for my upcoming player cooking show. All right, and we right here. God damn it. We might be a little late, but God damn it, we're right here. Shout out to everybody who's been sending me all this good news, good stuff. Oh, we got some breaking too. I got some breaking. Shout out to the person who sent me the breaking. Y'all gonna see in a hot second. Just relax. We gonna get there. We gonna get there. I didn't have time to adjust the mods and all that. So, hey, time is never on my side, but one day, goddamn it, I'm gonna get to it. My playback watchers, shout out to y'all. My shadow watchers, shout out to y'all as well. But as we all know, as we've been seeing in the title, as you see in the title, that TikTok had a field day on the RaT. Oh yeah, they had a field day, and I tell you, Tuesday, because I never forget. When I looked at my email, because I got one email sent to me, I said, okay, let me go ahead and start checking. So I checked that, and I looked below that. I'm like, God damn, shit. Y'all on the RaT. Shit. And I tell you, one video that I love, I'm trying to tell you, I wish this sister is in the crowd. If she is, I do want you to come to the stand. If any TikTok people in the crowd, let us know. Because we definitely want to hear, what I'm saying, y'all to come up and state your claim, on the RaT, like we always do. But shout out to everybody that's been over there. If so possible, y'all could go over there and alert everybody, let them know that we live right now. That definitely would help. I wish I could, be able to start the lives, ASAP, quick as I used to start them. But, right now, I'm not in a position to, Things been going kind of heavy my way, But, we get some things done over here, I can tell you that. But I digress off that part. We're going to get into it. We definitely going to get into it. Because this was sent to me right here. And I was like, wow. Let me zoom in on this so y'all can see. They put this in the Urban Dictionary as ain't shit. I'm going to read this shit too. And it says Sasre is a lazy, unemployed, scammer, liar, unaccountable bum. Hey, every word that was just said fits her very perfectly. Getting pregnant by a married man and ended up with a slow child. Her child is 5 years old, can't even perform a sentence. All he says is eek and sandwich. And is still in the diaper, and she refuses to take him to go see a doctor and won't send him to school, and using her daughter and her mom to raise her son. Use her son. Okay, you put a punctuation right there. Her son made her with cancer and diaper raised her son while she sat on her fat ass and make YouTube videos bashing her used to be. Hold on. Used to be spiritual husband to now baby daddy for 6 years. A shit bitch who thinks she's a millionaire and all the same time in the stay hotel and living off her mama, Big Kathy. Oh shit! Oh man, this shit's too funny, man. Oh man, Rat see that shit. She gonna be like, oh my god, she gonna have a fit. She gonna have a fit. She is going to have a motherfucking fit. The rat ain't gonna like that. But yeah, there's something else I want to touch on. I know I'm in a rush. You know what I'm saying? When I starting off. But there's something else I want to touch on. I can't come to mind. Oh. Hey, I don't know if be in the crowd. I'm trying to see who in the crowd. Anybody in the crowd with a Windows base laptop so I could do some screen sharing on these videos that people folks sent me. It was quite a few good videos that folks sent me, and I want to be able to show them. Well, shit, damn, because I got a MacBook. So if you got a MacBook, no, it ain't gonna be no use. I need somebody with a Windows base. You know. Yep. Okay. Let me see. If you got a Windows based phone, let me know. All right. Then this was sent to me right here. And they said, I was using the bathroom. She says, I was using the bathroom, and my 5-year-old can't handing me tissue. Trying to rush me off the toilet instead of just saying he had to pee. But hold the fuck up. I thought he could say a whole good sentence, a whole full sentence, like, Mommy, where's my daddy? And oh, this is the most beautifulest thing, Mommy. But you mean to tell me he can't sit here and tell you, hey, Mom, I got to piss? Can you get the fuck up? After several attempts, I didn't budge. He finally remembered that we have more than one bathroom. Okay, why didn't you tell him that? You know? Boy, I tell you. But I still like to talk a full sentence, let I tell it. Hold the fuck up, man. Damn. Okay. In case y'all didn't see that. I don't know what the fuck happened, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, man. Shit. Okay, I read that one. No, I don't want that one yet. That one. Yeah, all right. I think that's it. Hold on. So, as we all know, she is pissed. That's why she's been kind of quiet this week. Because TikTok been going on her ass. I mean, they been going on her ass. Shout out to everybody that let me know that as well. Because, man, boy, I tell you, she been hiding like the rat she is. Oh, yeah, she been hiding real good. Let me pull this up. Okay. All right. So she could try to go in her defense, as always. She said, me, I made some terrible mistakes as a young woman. No, you wasn't young. You know what I'm saying? Making no mistake like that. My advice is don't make them. Social media. Don't listen to her advice. She made some terrible mistakes as a young woman. We have every right to make mistakes. No. We're not saying that, Sasha Ray. So stop. Stop throwing that part in. She isn't in a place to warn us about making mistakes. Right. You're not. Then she's put me. Then she's gonna put the, you know what I'm saying, the avatar where the woman is covering her face like she's disgusted or something. But I mean, you're not in a place to sit here and try to tell folks how they need to better their life and the financial advice, but your finances is not in order. What type of shit is that? I mean, who does that? You sit here trying to give out financial advice and relationship advice. You know that's not your department because you cannot either uphold neither one. You can't uphold your finances. You damn sure can't uphold a goddamn relationship. But you choose to come on this motherfucker talking like you can. Okay. All right. Then I told y'all, man, look at this shit right here. Look at this shit, man. Oh my God. She is over there going crazy with the AI. Boy, I tell you. She got herself over there looking like she a dime piece, man. She gonna mess around and get herself fucked up. She do this shit on the motherfucking dating site. For real. They gonna see her ass with all that fucking heavy, cheap ass makeup. This shit right here making her ass like she a 5-star chick. Straight up, man. The rat making herself look like a 5-star chick. I told y'all this shit crazy, man. I knew when the AI shit dropped, she was gonna go crazy on that motherfucker, right? Make it look like she lost about 200 to 300 pounds and shit, man. You say a man is gonna hurt her. Why she even look like a girl in this pic? No, she look like she's the bougie ass, high class motherfucking business housewife. Let me say that. When she not, you know. You said I can't even give relationship advice when she always been a jump off. Oh, she can't even give a relationship advice when she always been a jump off and a side chick, right? Exactly. Welcome to the room, Sash. Okay. Yeah, just wait. We got the breaking news coming. But this shit right here, this post that was sent to me, had me like, oh yeah, this bitch is dumb for real, y'all. She is definitely dumb for real. Now, let me highlight this shit. You know, first of all, what the fuck are you doing following No Jumper? It's no way I can be following that white motherfucker, man. Ain't no way. Then she goes to sit right here and say, I don't think brown people understand how much they hurt the person they claim they are a fan of when they do stuff like this. But these are a lot of black people, Sasha Ray. This is not brown people, Sasha Ray. This is not brown people. This is black folks. And No Jumper had post. Look, people are looting and stealing in the middle of an active shooting at Lil Durk's concert. We're not brown people, Sasha Ray. We're black folks. Brown people are Mexican, Sasha Ray. You know what I'm saying, Miss High Value Woman? Miss I Got 5 Degrees. We're not brown people. So you got to be talking about Mexicans. How they don't understand how much they hurt people they claim they are a fan of. You know? These are black folks, Sasha Ray. These are not Mexicans. Yeah, when I seen this shit, I'm like, oh my God, this bitch is dumber than dumb. Yeah, she's definitely dumber than dumb. Okay. Let's move on to this one right here. And as we all know, I'm gonna play this video after this. I'm gonna kind of skim through it. Not too much of a lot, but pretty much a little bit. And some sisters gave their honest opinion on this book right here, on the opposites, the road to becoming a multimillionaire. And they said the same shit we said. But you gotta hear this shit out of their mouth. Oh my fucking God. She is still trying to sell this goddamn book as a road to becoming a multimillionaire, y'all. How? Who became a multimillionaire after reading this motherfucking book? Or who on their way to becoming one? You know what I'm saying? Show not to fuck me. I ain't gonna lie. Shit. After reading that motherfucking book, I got a motherfucking headache. My head was hurt every motherfucking chapter. The grammar was fucked up. The run-on sentence, man, it was y'all was there. It was so much shit to me. I had to take a break. Like fuck, shit, my motherfucking brain cells are gone. I didn't know read could motherfucker hurt your head like that, man. Seriously, I thought reading was supposed to nourish your mind. You know, ease your mind and shit. Nah, read this bitch shit. My motherfucking head was motherfucking hurt. She a sunburned mixed Indian woman. Let's see. Sansa is trying to change the meaning of brown people to work in her favor. Remember, she not black. Oh, okay. You said that book will make you drink. He never lied. uh, on the Opolis, the road to becoming homeless. Right. That's what the motherfucking book should have been called. That book was for Luther, right? Let me see. You said, I got a headache reading that of Lady of Lazy Book. Okay. Let me see. Man Game said, why do the pics she think look dime or some of her uglies? Yeah, you know the rat. She gonna hype anything up. She gonna hype anything up. But let me go ahead. Let's go ahead and jump into this video. Fair use, fair use. Shout out to these sisters as well. You know, yeah. Shout out to these sisters as well. Uh, we do want to listen to it together and critique. We ain't trying to steal over her because y'all said some good, interesting things about this book. So shout out to these two sisters. Let me make sure I got the volume up. Okay. All right, let's roll it.
My dearest and closest friend, Lady.
Oh yeah. What I do hate to these sisters that y'all had the music going all the way through, and y'all mic audio is kind of fair. So the music kind of overtook some of what y'all was, excuse me, what y'all was saying. So for next time, just cut the music off when y'all talking. That way everybody get a better clarity of what y'all, saying, talking about, and it could be able to hear every word. All right.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to learn how to not read a book.
Oh, yes, definitely. Well, you know, this book is very special.
She said this book is very special.
Very near and dear to me, simply because of the author. As mentioned, it is called Owning Opulence. So let's start with just a basic background
They call that shit a basic background.
of the book itself.
Oh, and one other thing. Why will we be discussing this ridiculous piece of literature?
She said, okay, while we discuss this basic piece of bullshit literature, she said that shit proper too. It was like a good proper diss.
We will also be having lovely drinks. So, Neko, what are you?
Damn, they had to drink shit. I just tripped off this shit listening to it because I skimmed through most of this, but I heard some shit that had me falling the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? They had to fucking drink. Ain't that a bitch? Why everybody got to drink or do drugs? Fuck with this bitch, man.
What are you having today?
Today, I have a delicious little rose milk tea from 85 Degree Bakery. And I also have a nice little, what do they call it? Cookies and cream mousse. So, now we're going to discuss the book just physically. I know my copy looks like I got a lot going on because there's a lot going on.
She said my copy looks like I got a lot going on because it's in this book, a lot is going on. Oh shit, I can't, man. Oh man. Okay, let's roll it.
So, all right.
She had to take a deep ass breath for that motherfucker, man. Oh man, she had to take a deep breath. Like shit, let me let the goodness, out before I read this bullshit to everybody.
So, just based off of the cover, the aesthetic, because she also has her own copy. What do you think?
It does a lot It is a lot in a moment. Knowing without knowing any backstory, right? Like, would I pick this up at a Barnes and Nobles or grab it on an Amazon book exchange? No. But when if there was one of those
She said, when I go to Barnes and Noble or grab this motherfucker at Amazon, she said, hell no.
stalls, which I know everyone knows about, where you give a book, leave a book type of deal, probably it'd probably be something where I'm like,
Now you can tell these chicks are some avid book readers. You know what I'm saying? You tell they some bookworms. You know what I'm saying? Now they give me their honest opinion about this motherfucking book.
oh, who left this beautiful African American woman? This has got to be some fictional story about how she has overcome some very traumatic experience and is now better for it. Again, let me underline the word in my sentence, which is fictional. I would have never have guessed this was based off of anything real.
I told you. I told you. That's what I tell y'all. Y'all cannot tell anybody about the rap because they like, no, man, ain't no motherfucking way. They're saying the same shit to themselves. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Shout out to my resource room, niggas. I'm over here sipping my Hennessy mixed with orange juice. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. Just as well, if you got any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email strolling down below. All right, we're going to roll some more. My mods, give me a tally on the likes. You know what I'm saying? We got, let me see. We got 37 people up in there, man. We popping tonight. So we need to have over 30 likes. You know what I'm saying? My mods, give me a tally on the likes. All right, let's roll it.
And by cover alone, I would definitely not have assumed that it would also have the author's face.
Wow. Now, everybody in here, you know what I'm saying, that's doing classes and, who's avid book readers as well, said the same thing. They said the same thing. Why the fuck you got your motherfucking picture on the motherfucking front of the goddamn book? You know?
My thoughts. Well, number one, I would have thought that if I was in a Borders or Barnes Noble,
One of those don't exist anymore.
Amazing. Yeah, either one. If I were to have seen this book, I would have thought, oh, someone left their book from the Salvation Army, and I.
Wow. She said, if she didn't see this motherfucker at Barnes and Nobles or Borders and seen this motherfucking book, she would have thought this motherfucker came from the Salvation Army. God damn.
Find a clerk so they can properly find his rightful owner.
Not even the library? You wouldn't even.
I don't think
Goodwill.
the library would
Goodwill
allow this, if
Salvation.
I'm being honest. So let's dive into Sensory Monique went from spending some nights in the backseat of a Ford Explorer.
Oh shit. Oh shit. This is like the best properly bougie diss towards the rat. It is. Shout out to these sisters. If y'all in the chat, please feel free to let my mods know. I probably missed the likes because I can't see the screen. Give me a title on the likes again.
Parked in an Atlanta, Georgia Walmart parking lot.
Wow, you did.
Oh shit! The motherfucking shade is real on this motherfucker, man. The shade is real.
Didn't even get through the first full paragraph. That's amazing. Wow. Okay, we're breaking down fast, aren't we? We're breaking down pretty fast here, guys.
No, I got it. To living in a $500,000 home in Northern California. In only 10 months, she overcame financial hardship, resulting in her earning over $200K in a year, and ultimately turning her life around.
Oh my God, not the rented Tesla. Not the picture with the rented Tesla. God damn. The shade is real. The shade is real.
Entirely in this remarkable quick read.
Oh my God. Y'all remember that? In a hotel room, got the motherfucking the hotel desk aimed at the goddamn, in front of the goddamn door. If a fire break out there, motherfucker, her fat ass been fucked.
TrAp gives guidance on how to build an internet business.
Wow, just great. And the thing is, I'm being quiet so you guys can hear it. And she's just breaking it down.
And my eyes, I'm
yeah,
trying,
you
my
have
eyes are
makeup
watering.
on. You have full-on makeup.
And repairing.
I'm gonna get very
Oh, that sister can't even get the shit out like, bitch, what the fuck am I reading?
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
Okay. Oh God. All right. I'm gonna finish it because I can do it. I can do it. And repairing your what? Hold on.
Wait.
And you're the wrong place.
No,
In this remarkable quick read, TrAp gives guidance on how to build an internet business, repairing your credit, which makes no sense because you should repair her credit first, as well as increasing your income, including tips on how to build generational wealth. But no wonder you couldn't get through this. This is all long. But we had to finish it. Author TrAp is an African American social media influencer, certified life coach, entrepreneur, and investor. If you're gonna make up lies. That makes sense. All right, we read the back.
They even said the same shit. If you're gonna make some lies up, make this shit make sense. Now they got breaking news. After they breaking news, hold on. Let me catch up with the motherfucking chat. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, y'all. This shit is too fucking good today. What's the likes at? Where the likes at? Where we at on the likes? You know what I'm saying? Where we at on the likes? Where we at on the likes? Because after they breaking news, I'm gonna break out my breaking news too. Where we at on the likes? Come on, y'all. We got 23 likes now. Come on, y'all. We need 7 more likes, y'all. We need seven more likes. No, we have 44 people in here now. Shit. We got to be over 35 likes. Come on now. Let's get the likes up. Make sure y'all refresh too. My moms, make sure y'all refresh. All right. Let's go ahead and roll it. Oh, man.
Abandoned in a seedy motel during a high-risk pregnancy left to die, Sansari Monique went from spending some nights in the backseat of a Ford Explorer parked in an Atlanta, Georgia Walmart parking lot to living in a $500,000 home in Northern California. In only 10 months, she overcame financial hardships resulting in her earning 6 figures and ultimately turning her life around entirely. In this remarkable quick read, Sansari gives guidance on how to build an internet business, repairing your credit as well as increasing your income, including tips on how to build generational wealth.
Well, you know what? Here's something else that I legit just realized.
What?
Is this a period?
Let me see.
In a year period?
Yeah. Oh God.
God damn. They even noticed the motherfucking fucked up punctuation. God damn.
We're not gonna get through this. This editing's gonna be a mess.
Oh.
You've had this book for how long? You made me read this.
I read it in.
She said, you made me read this shit.
That is like, that's the thing that got me. Because I'm like, I thought it was a smudge on my book.
No, because your mind, what?
And it's you ampersands, and I'm going to bring that up in a minute.
No, you're not. That's not even the cover.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Right. I'm sorry.
Oh, just
bring it in.
We're breaking it in. We're breaking it down. We're breaking it down, people.
So that's the back of as we discuss first impressions. Frankly, owning opulence, I don't like the word opulence.
Sister, I don't think none of us like that goddamn word. I had to look the motherfucking word up.
As a writer, it's usually used in a negative connotation.
Well,
It's
and
like,
for your audience's purposes,
Right.
why do you have that particular stance as a writer?
oh, I don't like, because it sounds like someone just learned a new word.
Not just
Wow.
that, but like you have background, correct?
Oh, yes, it's a right.
You graduated
Oh, yes, I graduated from Plymouth Rock University.
with a bachelor's in.
Oh, with a bachelor's in screenwriting. Yeah.
There we go.
Wow. So she has an actual bachelor's, Sansaray. And she also stated where she went, Sansaray. So right quick, I got my breaking news. Yeah. I got my breaking news. Y'all ready for this breaking news? Press one. Y'all ready for this breaking news? Press one. Y'all ready for this breaking news? Press one. I need to see the ones. Y'all ready for the breaking news? Y'all ready for the breaking news? All right, hold on. I ain't seeing too many ones now. Y'all ready for the breaking news? Okay, yeah, all right, there we go. We up there now. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna come right back to the video. But shout out, congratulations again to the RaT sister. I forgot her name. But Kathy did show up at her daughter's wedding. Kathy did show up at her daughter's wedding. But the RaT didn't. I wonder why. Yeah. Yep. Kathy did show up. But the RaT didn't. I wonder why. No one likes her, Nova? Yeah, that could be why. But I would love to hear from a sister's mouth why the RaT didn't show up. Miss High Value Woman didn't show up. Damn, did you even get your sister a wedding gift? You know what I'm saying? I wonder if she got her sister a wedding gift. Seriously. That's what I like to know. Y'all think she got her sister a wedding gift? Somebody said, none of the family fucks with her. Yeah, I believe we know that. But you let her tell it. Yep. Shout out to her sister again. You know what I'm saying? She got really married. You know what I'm saying? She didn't get spiritually married. She got really married. You know what I'm saying? Sounds right. Boy. But shouts out to her. Yeah, that's the breaking news I got. Let's go ahead and get right back to this book read. All righty.
And I am a actual influencer. Never claimed to be life that, and also am on my own financial journey as an entrepreneur, looking for new and exciting ways to create and generate passive income, while also doing things I love, like skincare and working in very dynamic different aspects. But yeah, so we have some. We're not coming from a very random place, guys.
And
We're
also, I
coming from
currently
history.
work in accounting, so knowing about money.
Oh boy, here we go. Continue, I'm sorry.
Wow. So they say they work in accounting. So they experienced Sansaray.
But back to the title of the book. We haven't even got into it yet. Owning opulence. The word opulence is normally used in a negative connotation in regards to writing, like if you are to describe your character as opulent. It means like excessive extravagance, like having diamond encrusted platinum like curtain brides. Like it's an excess of
Yes.
wealth and gains, and I see what she's trying to do, but it sounds like opulence. You learned the word, and now you want to use the word to almost solidify that you are qualified in what you're talking about. However, I do love the little bit of clip art with the diamond, so that even lets me further know opulence
That might
may
be
not
her
be.
brand, by the way. I mean, I think we're just. She
You think so?
Well, I mean, it could. I mean, she probably made the cover herself, so she is a what renowned digital content.
And also,
Designer?
speaking of the cover, you brought this up to me that I didn't even realize of the little black
Yeah.
border. Yes, that's also in the front of the book. We'll do a quick zoom in.
Well, again, she more than likely made the cover herself. This is an image from what looks to be an Instagram filter.
Wow, Instagram filter. Wow, Miss High Value Woman, you couldn't afford, you know what I'm saying, a graphic designer. All you got this graphic designer business. Oh, wait till they break that down, y'all. Wait till they break that down. Boy. These sisters are on point. I like these sisters. They are on point. They know what AUX, AUX, whatever the fuck. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They know what this shit is for real. You know what I'm saying? They broke it down. And I said, oh, okay, that makes more sense.
So this was
yes, like the lips are overexposed.
It's a filter. It's a filter
Yeah.
to watercolor something at best, but she definitely has made such to say that she has done her own work in visual. Then I believe that she made her own cover.
And
which
also, this is
as a writer, you don't do. You invest in someone creating your cover. But that's just
Wow. She put no shit, hashtag, no. Tell her like it is, sister. You invest in somebody to do your cover.
something I learned as becoming.
this is just a pet peeve of mine that I do not like that she did, is that the photo is different from the back. Something about that aesthetically I just don't like. Like if I'm looking at a woman with long flowing black hair, it almost at first glance looks different.
The Afrocentricness of it doesn't.
Yeah, it
pan out.
kind of throws me off. It's like, I mean, I see what you're trying to do, but it was better for continuity's sake. Keep it the same.
Okay, continue, please.
Yeah. So there's that, and I guess we're going to discuss very briefly the author herself, Miss Sunsaray Monique. So Wes, what do you know about her? What's your background?
I honestly can easily 125% say that I knew nothing of this woman and her existence until I met you. Well, not to say I've known you before you knew about her, but
Right.
like I have like zero interest in her. I had zero interest in knowing anything about her and would frequently hear about her from what they quote unquote called YouTube's black sector.
God damn. Bitch, you are known as the ain't shit bitch of the black YouTube. That's fucked up. And this is just a minute. Oh, hey, I don't know nothing about her, but I used to always hear her name, that she's an ain't shit bitch. Boy. She don't think these sisters on point, y'all. They on point.
And from that point, I kind of, again, in passing from different YouTubers would hear about her and her antics. However, I had no idea she put pen to paper. And
She like, I'm shocked this bitch put pen to paper. And on Instagram calling herself an author. She on every platform calling herself an author, y'all.
and wrote something of a travesty, if you will, and then decided to call it a financial. Well, we'll get into that, but many different things. It's categorized, I believe, as many different things. So, aside from her actual antics on social media, I know and knew nothing of it.
Right. For me, I know, well, for all of you out there who are very familiar with Sunsa, right? I want you to know, I know about Sunsa RaT. I am well aware of the author and her history. I'm going to stick. My knowledge will be limited to whatever she says in her.
That sounds fair. She's being fair, Sansaray. You can't say she's hating. She's just going to go off this book. This book. That's it. She ain't going off what she heard from nobody else. She's going off this book. All right.
But overall, my history of this woman, I found out about her back in 2012, if not 11, through another YouTuber by the name of Tommy Sotomayor.
Wow. I told y'all, if it wasn't for Tommy, she wouldn't have had her first big boost / viral moment. She knows that. That's why she kept fucking with him.
I remember her, I guess, being very antagonistic towards him and said that he has a thing against Black women. And from there, that's how their relationship kept going. And that's how I.
Oh, man. That's the infamous 505 moment, y'all. That's the infamous 505 moment.
I eventually found out about her, and the thing of the video, the image of her that I knew she was something special was when she had a boyfriend whose name I will.
God damn, they even got Big Kathy on there. God damn, Big Kathy internet famous.
Will not give. I assume is one of her paths, but she's seeing this man, and she had bought him a pair of sneakers.
Okay.
And Tommy, at the time had said, you keep stalking me, this man is going to eventually leave you. Whatever. And fast forward, he did. And she was in a gray sweatsuit top with some matching tights. And she.
Wow. The infamous viral moment. This was the infamous viral moment. This is the video that made her go viral. And ever since then, she's been addicted even more worse.
Was in those same sneakers, dancing to the Beyonce song "Drunk in Love," and from there I knew she's there's something interesting about this woman. And from there, I've seen it all.
Okay.
She said, "I've seen it all on this bitch."
Hey,
I will not be bringing it up because I'm sticking strictly to this book.
You heard Sasha Ray? She's gonna stick strictly to the book. She's not gonna talk about the other shit she's seen and heard. She's going to stick to the book. You can't say she's hating.
And I'm going to maintain whatever knowledge she gives me in this book and not adding anything else. So that is my background for her. But just a little housekeeping for future plans of this show. This is a limited series. I am not going to, as far as I'm concerned, I will not be doing all of her work. It was just this one book in particular that caught my attention. So in essence, this is episode 1. We will be discussing only chapter 1. And then subsequently we'll have I'll have episodes 2 through 7, and each one will have the corresponding chapter. This is not a video for bashing the author. We're going to try our best. You're going to sense judgment. Don't get us wrong. You will sense
we
judgment.
are highly biased, and here's why we're highly biased, at least in my opinion. I will only be appearing in more of the financial literacy conversations, so chapters that have a alleged focal point of being about how to help you gain this opulent wealth that she discusses. I will be present for, since again, this is correlating with my own personal financial journey. So I'm like many of you, and that's kind of why I am here. And my purpose for this is because I just want to say with 100% certainty, this is not how you do it. Right. This is going to combat everything that you've learned. There are no nuggets. There are no tidbits. There is nothing here that is going to help you gain the type of organizational properties and principles, I should even say, to get to that level. This ain't that book. She thinks it is, and she pretends, and she's frauding people out. And
Wow. See, this is to say, hey, I'm just going to stick to that aspect because that's what I know. She didn't sit here and say, oh, you're not a relationship coach. How you sit there trying to tell everybody about relationship advice? She's talking about the accounting part, the financial literacy part.
That is my problem. So
right.
I'm here to dispel any of the effective BS that she is spewing in here and show you proper ways to go about finding that actual information with women and individuals and men who actually do lay these things out for you in the right way.
And this is personally for me grossly offensive as a black woman who is doing self-help books. This is what she has for self-help, and
See,
it may be.
we're already talking how it's different. I'm coming from the level of this is a financial educational book, is what she's claiming it is, whereas Neko says it's a self-help. You can't have two in one. You can't do both. And at least in my opinion, if you do both, there's a way to do it, and this isn't the way.
No.
They said, no. This isn't the way right here. No, this opposite bullshit. This is not the way. Give me a tally on likes. We got 50 folks up in here. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up to my spiritual fudge. Just where you got any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email starting down below. I need tally on the likes. We got 50 people up in here. Let's keep it going.
If anything, before we get too deep, it reads like a memoir.
That's crazy because she's alive and she wrote it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Wow.
So, since we're going to go with.
Well, Neko said briefly that it reads like a memoir to her. It reads like a diary gone wrong.
Very much. So we'll go with, at least for me, going to the basic structure of a self-help book, if that's what this is marketing itself as, because I mean, it says on the back of the book. So the basic structure of a self-help book, chapter 1, you are to introduce your author, you are to introduce a problem that they may be dealing with, the audience. Yes. And then you're also supposed to add a possible resolution, you know?
Also, too, just want to point out that this is also how many of focal pointed financial literacy books do. They will say, hey, you want to learn how to make passive income, all the way to, hey, this is how you save and budget and change. And there is always an issue, whether it's in each chapter or as a whole of the book, that is addressed properly.
All right, this one we're going to do right quick. We're going to go ahead and we're going to mix this in with some of the TikTok diss videos. All right. So we're going to go to this video right here. This TikTok video right quick. It's 4 minutes. So let's go ahead and listen to this right quick.
Okay for you to dress like a turbo thought. Just be single while you're doing it. Stop expecting for men to want you to dress like that. And
now here's my thing. And I said this to Grace. I said you got two choices. All right. You can sign your divorce papers like you promised. Okay? Because he's talking about he wanted to date her and nourish their relationship. And I'm like, nigga, please. Okay? Like, what? You promised me you was going to get divorced, and that's what you want to do? You're going to keep your word as a man. Or, I'm giving or you can voluntarily sign parental rights termination papers. So you could be done with me for good. Because I don't want your child support. I don't want your half-ass fathering. I don't want any of that.
This woman is a perfect example of what I was talking about the other day when I made that video referring to women who will say and do anything to get the attention of a man. I will reiterate again that these women are dangerous because they are fully convinced that nothing they do is ever wrong as long as the end result was potentially getting a man. Everything they do, everything they say, all of their supposed interests, everything they claim to like is rooted in male attention. I just find it astonishing. Just it bamboozles me to watch you get up here on a regular basis, giving people all this relationship advice and criticizing your fellow women so harshly, telling them how they should and shouldn't carry themselves to be deemed a respectable woman in men's eyes, while finding yourself in the position of a homeless single mother to multiple baby daddies, one of which was a married man.
Wow. This is TikTok. Shouts out to this sister. Shouts out to her.
Married man whose child you had to threaten to take away from him in order to get him to finally leave his married wife like he had promised, because, well, he promised. It's like you also promised to be a side bitch and know your place, but it's obvious you didn't stick to your end of the deal. Like, you're so caught up in what men do and don't like that you've completely forgotten about what men do and don't respect. Like, yes, some men don't respect women who dress a certain way, but no man respects a woman who's so desperate for a little bit of attention that she'll deal with literally fucking anything. I don't think it's giving what you think it's giving. See, I think you think it's giving like relationship guru. And what it's really giving is you realize being a side order or mashed potatoes to married men wasn't going to get you picked. And so you figured wearing busted ass hairstyles and ugly ass clothes online and degrading your fellow woman would.
Whoa. Whoa. Damn. She said busted. Busted hairstyle, Sansaray. God damn. You need to change that wig up, Sansaray.
And it won't. I mean, it'll probably attract somebody, but they'll probably be a lot like your baby daddies. So while you're so busy criticizing the rest of the female population, maybe you should do a little exploring into why that's the only type of man you seem to be able to attract. Because for somebody who seems to know everything, you seem to have ended up with nothing.
Wow.
Because for somebody who doesn't want half-ass child support and half-ass parenting, and you don't do half-ass, you sure were fine with that half-ass commitment. See, that's the problem. Y'all expect a man who shows no commitment and no respect to you to all of a sudden magically show commitment and respect to the child that you end up having that he didn't even want in the first place. That's not how it works. Expecting a bum-ass dude who is a bad boyfriend, a bad husband, a bad person to all of a sudden be a good father is wild. Some of them end up being good fathers, but most of them don't, okay? You don't bet your kid's childhood and mental well-being on the outliers, okay? You base it off the rule, not the exception. And see, you thought you were the exception to the rule. You thought you were special. You thought you were special. Oh, bless your heart. And as much as you want to go on these think pieces about the turbo thoughts who dress like turbo thoughts and at least stand in their truth, you should do a little research on the turbo thoughts who like to cosplay as respectable women. And what's even more astonishing is how in that little second clip of you that I had posted, you were telling us how you told him he was going to keep his word as a man to you, the side bitch, while he was simultaneously not keeping his word as a man to his wife, who he made a vow to before God. Dizzy ain't the word for you bitches.
All right, let's get back to our regular show. I mean, I said regular show. This regular segment of the show. We're going back at it. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got more coming. So stay tuned. We got more coming. Oh, yeah.
And not to mention, chapter 1 is also supposed to help you gain the audience's or your readers' empathy.
Yes.
You want them to relate to you and your problem. Therefore, they may also share the same problem. So let's go on this journey together. You were able to figure it out. Now help me figure it out. That's all in chapter 1.
Let's also, just so you guys have a fun little tidbit, you can get this on Amazon. And even better, you can get the whole first chapter, which, boy, oh boy, does that make you kind of get an understanding of where you're going down the rabbit hole.
Yeah. Then chapter 2 is to introduce the solution. Sorry, it's not supposed to be in chapter 1. My mistake. Chapter 2, you are to introduce the solution, give reasons as to why it is also effective. In chapter 3, we move on to the step-by-step solution to said problem, and each subsequent chapter after is supposed to build on and reinforce and always go back to chapter 1. Like, remember that problem that we were discussing? Well, here we are in chapter 4. All the lessons from chapters 2 through 3, see how they're being implemented, and see how step 4 goes on and on and on. And then you end with your final chapter, which is supposed to end on a happy note. Encourage your audience to take action, because they did it, they went through the process. Yay, self-help. Here we go. In chapter 1, we are building our foundation of honing opulence. So our objective is, hopefully we can stay on task.
Yes.
The author's introduction, the purpose of said book, and then also a glance at what's to come. I will start off by reading the dedication. I don't think I'm going to laugh through this at all.
How long is it?
The dedication.
Oh, okay. Sorry, couldn't remember. Blocked it out.
So here we go with the dedication. Dedicated to Justice. Justice is her son. Those who don't know. I ask God for you. My soul thanks you for choosing me to be your mother. Forgive your father. I see your work. Never forget that a loving family is the most valuable thing you will ever have. We are your wealth. Now, with that being said, it's very beautiful, but in a way, I'm just realizing, if I'm being honest, that's kind of like a foreshadow.
Why are you going through these moments of realizing some certain things? I can't for the life of you figure out.
Because I'm rereading and I'm reading it out loud.
By the way, look, we're going to break this down now. I'm tired of being professional. It's a fucking picture book, but continue.
Right.
She says a fucking picture book.
I said it right. You heard me. I didn't make that up. It is a picture book. You will have pictures in places where you think that there will be words. This is a picture book. It's
Okay.
a picture book.
Here we go with chapter 1 titled Dating Online Can Mess Up Your Money.
Okay.
Now.
Oh yeah, this right here good. This is good. These sisters broke this down, you know what I'm saying, to their best knowledge.
The question for this, the reader's question for this is how so and in what way? Now, we are both young women.
Yep.
We have also engaged in
30s,
online dating.
Yes.
Now,
The way of the 21st century.
going off of chapter 1,
Sure.
just the title.
Yeah.
Are you intrigued? Pretend you don't know nothing.
Am I intrigued? I mean, this is such a loaded question. Am I intrigued?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't see a chapter starting off like that. Can you read it one more time? Title again?
Dating online can mess up your money.
I mean, in my first thoughts, and even when I read it, my first impressions, when I read it online on Amazon, because you can do that, I was like, that's an interesting starting point. I mean, you know, a lot of self-help and a lot of financial books talk about financial management, give you kind of like the in-your-face type of like catch and grab sentence or catch and grab title to drop you into their world. Like I've read one where it was like, oh, this is how I lost $1 million in 24 hours, or what trusting really meant. And I never have expected like my own personal, like going back to my own personal experience of dating, had never sat there and was like, how did this affect my money? Because I usually keep those things very separate. I mean, church and state, but that's just me. So I didn't know, but I was intrigued to find out how it fucked hers up.
Right. Again, I have dated online. And it never came across my mind that dating online could mess up my money.
No.
So I was like, well,
how?
How?
Like, okay.
You got my attention. Sure. All right.
You're reading.
I'm not rereading this whole thing.
Okay, just
You see how she looked when she said that shit? She's like, bitch, I ain't read this whole bullshit over again. I'm trying to skim through this bullshit.
I know if you were reading, if this was going to be a story time.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, cool.
This chapter is jam-packed with, and also trigger warning, jam-packed with suicide, a litany of problems regarding her ex-married boyfriend, a slew of jobs that she had during this time frame of chapter 1. And the chapter ends with her being pregnant, as I have already mentioned.
And just to piggyback off that, the book itself, while Neko is referring to chapter 1's, I guess, trigger warnings and disclaimer, there is a plethora of that. There is talk of alleged abuse. There's talk of alleged minimizing of a child's feelings. There's a lot of radical, I would say, again, ideas that usually spawn from a diary that are riddled throughout the book. So be prepared to kind of have one of those like unfortunate shock and awe moments in every chapter where you're like, where did this come from? That happens. The first chapter doing it just has a cacophony of just random moments where you're like, where does this tie in? So just be prepared for that if you do decide to embark on this terrible journey.
Yes. Also, the as we've mentioned before, there's an inconsistent lapse of time. She doesn't really give dates. So presumably, everything that she mentions in chapter 1 takes place in Atlanta, Georgia in 2017. So we're going to stick with that as our location and year. Atlanta, Georgia, 2017. Now, we're not going to read this word
No.
for word,
No,
line by line.
absolutely not.
You know,
I didn't come here for that, neither did you.
yes, I may make a video where if you want to have your own book and you can read along with it, but this isn't that. So there were a few things in the book that I wanted to bring up and we
Absolutely.
can discuss and get through this.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first thing that stood out to me is the number of jobs, because this is all about building income. And as she stated, online dating can mess up your money. So I've decided to, because again, there are no numbers. This is just a prediction of what I think she was making at that time,
Right.
on average.
Right.
On average.
And to also piggyback off of that, the way it starts is that there is a plethora of job opportunities, but
Right.
because of timeline, the impression is that she is talking and referring to jobs that she had prior to
The boyfriend.
internet dating and what that happened. So
Yeah.
I mean, again, how that is interpreted into your wealth, how that is invested in your wealth is different and can be different and can cost differently. But like, there is a lot that she allegedly is doing
Right.
that doesn't
Oh.
accurately mean that affected her income.
Right. So that's that. This is where we're going with this. So in chapter 1 alone, these are all of the jobs that I read and tagged, as you see in my Facebook, tagged that she was doing. Number 1, being a model and social media influencer, a club promoter, UI UX design company, which is a business that she owns, which is Revenue Digital. I know you about to do it.
Oh boy, she couldn't wait for that. Y'all see her? She couldn't wait. Look at her. Like, this bitch, that ain't what a UI UX design is. She hold that in, boy.
She also said she was a YouTuber during this time. She was also an Uber driver. And lastly, she had an OnlyFans account
Okay.
in 2017.
Oh,
Go.
all right. So what thing real quick, because like it hurts my brain every time I think about it. Like real quick, this is really just for those who do not know. So for your mind's eye,
Yeah.
if you care to say it on this journey, a UI UX designer is not a graphic designer.
Wow.
A UI UX designer is a user interface, user experience designer.
Wow. She breaking it down.
Meaning, it is your experience on any website that you're on, a very heavy or like corporate website, right? As an example, a corporate website will have many different places. And if you are a consumer and you have to go to that website, i.e. like a hospital website, the experience you have, how that interface looks and feels is important because you may be going down the wrong path. That is where a user or a UI or UX designer comes into play. They are specifically hired to make sure that users can actually navigate the website properly. That is not somebody on Photoshop.
You heard her? That's not a motherfucker that's on Photoshop. God damn. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, man. They broke it down. They broke it down. Well, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Let's roll some more.
Okay. I'm done. Continue.
All right. So something else that really stood out to me while reading this book. She mentions that she attended college. If you have your book open, I know I'm speaking like this. If
No,
you have your
more
book
like a
open,
preacher. Him. We're going to read from the Bible today.
Yeah. If you go to page 8 of your book, she mentions to create a Facebook profile, you had to be a college student. And I'm like, that's very interesting that she brought that up. And then she doesn't tell us what name. I mean, you could say I went to college, but what did you do? If you go to page 9, she mentions, I have a degree in business marketing. Now, what that level is, we don't know. Again, we still don't know which school that she's.
Wow. She don't even know his levels of business marketing. Wow.
But she's throwing these things out as if it means something.
Exactly. I've been saying that for the longest. She says shit that sounds good.
But there's this little something that stood out to me. I mean, most people, if you went to a school and you want to give some accreditation to, you know how to make money, well, just list it. I mean, you don't have to if you want to be super private, but let's see how much she sticks to this whole I want to be private about information about myself.
Exactly. Exactly. You can sit here and tell that priest got erectile dysfunction, his grandma in the Section 8 housing and all that shit, but you can't tell what college you went to. Make it make sense.
Even then, like, just to kind of go off what you're talking about, like, even if you're going to be private, most people that write like a self-help or write a book about, like, you know, personal struggles that they've overcome are going to be vulnerable. So if you don't feel comfortable talking about those things, it does kind of lend to the idea that you aren't really being as vulnerable as a reader. It's like, okay, well, like, what aren't you sharing? Because I need a reference to be relatable.
Right.
Just saying I went to college, well, you may have 90% of your audience who haven't, but you're talking about like how that may or may not have played a role. So it is kind of weird to me that she does that, just because it's like, I don't know what to lie, which woman's a full liar, but I don't know what is, if I didn't know this person prior, I'm confused as to what is the lie and what is the truth.
And that's the purpose of a self-help book. In chapter 1, you're supposed to help your audience empathize.
Meaning like, being vulnerable.
Yes. We need to connect on something.
Yeah.
But if you want to know why you probably can't connect, at least for me when I got to this part of the book, you get a little bit of insight into what's going on up in her brain meat. If you go to page 13 of the book, she goes a little bit further into talking about her ex-married boyfriend, and there was some issues going on. But this line in particular stood out to me, and I want your thoughts on it.
Go for it.
It reads, "What a way to ruin a perfect day, not to mention a perfect weekend we just had that proved we were madly in love with each other."
I'm sorry.
I'll read it again.
Yeah.
What a way to ruin a perfect day, not to mention a perfect weekend we just had that proved that we were madly in love with each other.
Okay, first off the bat, you're asking my thoughts on like that sentence, or like in retrospective of the
Just
chapter?
in general, like if
there's a lot
would
of
you,
that, by the way.
if to say that you had a weekend with someone and something about that weekend is to say you are madly in love with each other.
It's presumptuous, but like, I mean.
And how does that prove anything to anybody? That you had a weekend together, and like the trip, you could read it yourself. It's really nothing fantastic.
Here's my issue. Like, for me, I don't care. And the reason why is because I didn't come to the book with the expectation. Like, when you started off in the first two paragraphs, the first two sentences, the first two pages, it feels like it's supposed to be about, like, okay, dating as a whole, not one individual.
Right. This is all about, like, one man. This is one man.
And it's weird because, again, I'm thinking she's going to have an onslaught of like, yeah, this guy lied, this guy cheated, this guy was abusive, this guy, stole my money. I've read many a book where it's like, I got to a business venture and this guy stole my money, or I fell in love with him and he was a tender swindler, like something like that, which is relatable to online dating experiences gone awry. But she's just laying in on one man,
right?
And then giving up the fact that she fell in love with him. So it's like, well, bitch, you let this happen. Like,
we're gonna find out why that's a problem.
I know, but still, like, if I'm in the first chapter, how is this explaining to me how online dating, not online dating one man that just everything up, just online single dating is going to cause these things. That line right there proves how inconsistent this entire chapter is.
Oh, well, wait, hold on. Let's double down. We're going to turn to page 14.
Oh, yay.
Now, at some point, she mentions that, as I said several times, this is her ex-married boyfriend. Now, currently, at this time, Atlanta, Georgia, 2017, he is very married. She says separated, as if that means that you are no longer married. But you are very much married. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
There's still
Separated
paperwork.
means you are
Still married.
So, page 14, she brings up the wife, and she goes, the only reason why they kept seeing each other again was to interact, was in their act of filing for a divorce. Now, keep in mind, I didn't ask him to divorce her.
Lie. Hold on. We got the receipts. We already played that, but let's go ahead and play this TikTok video right here. Let's play this TikTok video right here.
Okay, so I hope y'all ready for this tea. Now, I found this video. I was scrolling through my For You page. The algorithm was doing its thing, okay? And I came across this video. So it's going to be the first part of her talking, and then it's going to show a flashback of her making a YouTube video telling about what happened. Hold on. Okay for you to dress like a turbo thought. Just be single while you're doing it. Stop expecting for men to want you to dress like that. And
Now, here's my thing. And I said this to Trace. I said, you got two choices, all right? You can sign your divorce papers like you promised, okay?
But you never told him to get a divorce, Sus Ray? Wow. But you never told him to get a divorce. You lied in your book.
Because he told her he wanted to date her and nourish their relationship. And I'm like, nigga, please. Okay. Like, what? You promised me when you was going to get divorced, and that's what you want to do? You going to keep your word as a man? Or, I'm giving a or. Or, you can voluntarily sign parental rights termination papers.
now, that was just part of it. That was just she explained what happened in the beginning, then she started talking about other shit. But basically, she told him, I'm giving you two options. Sign those divorce papers or voluntarily sign over your rights. You gave him an ultimatum and told him, if you don't divorce your wife, I'm not gonna let you be a daddy. But she tried to finesse it and try to play mind games with. Well, I told him he can sign.
Wow. See? Even women are peeping this bitch out. Shout out to all these sisters. If you want y'all sisters in the chat, feel free to stick around. I would love to hear directly from you.
Voluntarily sign over his rights. How you gonna give somebody an ultimatum to be in their kid life? So now that he basically said fuck her, and from what I'm hearing, he later on divorced his wife and got with a whole nother woman. So now your child is out here fatherless. All because you made the conscious decision to sleep with a married man and get pregnant and did not give him a chance to be the daddy because you didn't want to be the mistress no more. But you got the nerve to get on social media and try to drag Keke Palmer about her being a single mom. Girl, okay.
Boy. See, that shit ain't working over on TikTok. And she blocked her account. She not blocked her account. She hid her account as well, y'all. Oh, yeah. We got more. Oh, yeah. We got more. But let's get back to our scheduled feature today. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up. Donate to my spiritual fund. Just if you got any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email strolling down below. Give me a tally on the likes again. We've been maintaining over 40 plus up in here tonight. That's what's up. All right, let's get back to our regular schedule feature.
Now, what's your thoughts on that?
It goes for me.
This is all the
I'm
introduction,
say,
mind
and
you.
this is about chapter 1.
This is all about how online dating is messing up your money. And I'm going to be honest with you. She found out, which you will find in the book, that he told her that he was separated. So she already knew. So this makes me think, well, how did he mess it up? We got to find out how did he mess it up, because all of this.
There never was no finances. This
could have been avoided.
Yeah.
If you went out with someone and they tell you effectively, I am married, you can stop. This man, whose name we're not going to say, And we're also not going to put up any images of him. He has since moved on with his life. He has a whole new family.
But don't worry, you know what he looks like because again, this is a picture book, and she, without authorization or I think actual okays, put his picture in there. So
boom. Yes, I've been saying the same damn thing. The same thing I've been saying. Oh yeah, priest should sue the fuck out of her ass. Take her motherfucking prepaid debit cards, all that shit. And get on this motherfucker and then talk about her ass how she missed payment. Since she want to sit here and talk about how he missing child support. You know, since she claimed, allegedly.
So don't worry. What we're not giving you guys is out of respect for him, but you will definitely.
Hey, shouts out to y'all, because y'all really are figuring this shit out. Y'all really are. You know, if y'all, like I said, y'all in the crowd, you know what I'm saying, let my minds know. You know what I'm saying? If y'all see anyone up in the crowd, let me know minds. Like I said, I'm bouncing screen to screen, so I can't catch everything.
Definitely know who it is when you check all her social media, and also when you open her book.
Yeah, and that I think is not fair to him in the slightest.
That's not even how a book works.
No.
Okay, no, like seriously, I don't. Again, this is why I go back to the tangent that it's a diary.
Right.
It's a diary because you don't need. Number one, if you can't write a significant amount of words, that's fine. That has nothing to do with it. It has no bearing. It's a brochure. It's not going to be a book. But the fact that you decided to subsequently put in lieu of actual text, pictures of people that you're your family, whether they are acknowledging that you did that and have given you the okay and have approved that or have denied it. The disrespect in just throwing an image there, not knowing who can get their hands on this book and what kind of people they are that do hold it is atrocious. Right. Do not put pictures of people in it.
Exactly. Put that man pictures, just want to say, oh, I own the rights to those, but no, he never signed nothing. You know what I'm saying? You took a picture, yeah, with his consent, but you didn't tell him that you were going to publish it. There's a difference, Sansa. When you publish shit, it's a difference.
Ever. Especially for adults. We don't need the photos. We don't need to see what he looks like. Like, what information does this give us? We're not going to go look for
it. It's a self-help.
Exactly. That's what she wants y'all to do. Every time y'all see him, yeah, they're going to preach the deadbeat. Yeah, why you leave Sansa to die in the hotel? That's what she wanted.
Of all of the charts, graphs,
definitions,
just like definitions, like
ampersands,
matrices of like how I should do worksheets. People use worksheets all the freaking time, and you have the audacity to put someone's image in a place where a worksheet could have,
and also without his consent,
and then put other people in there as well.
Yes,
like
people,
just
in later chapters.
Go ahead.
All right, but essentially, this man that she was dating is, in my opinion, like the vertical slice. And for those who don't know what the vertical slice is, it's something that is used in the gaming industry. It usually shows just a little slither of where everything is currently in the production of games. So, like, the vertical slice would include like the crafting system, the battle system, the leveling up system. Is where everybody is, and you just take that one thin layer that hits all of the marks to see how progress is going. I say her ex is the vertical slice because in her mind, in her mind, because I'm about to go in there. In her mind, it's like, well, he came in at the perfect time. Like my career's great. My family's doing good. My daughter, she's in her 20s. She's grown. My family is straight.
Also, mind you, again, like these points that she may have been thinking were literally her adjacent. Things were happening around her that were of the consequence of others' actions, and just so happened she's taking credit for it. Continue.
Right. What else? Family, career, life, and her love life was whatever, but him coming in, it's like he fit all the mold. Like he was the thing that's going to complete everything that she had going on.
Which, because she explains it, I kind of want to divert just for a minute or two, because remember how she met him, and this is what this is about,
right?
Which we didn't really get into. So I think this is a good time to do that. Right. Allegedly, she met him.
Hold on. Shout out to this our brother right here, D John brother. I'll be seeing you. Yeah, you clean the motherfucker up in that pimpin'. You clean the motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? Real player. You know what I'm saying? I'm keeping 100. Brother got on the motherfucking suit, the motherfucking hat. Go with it and the motherfucking shades. Y'all, you gonna have the motherfucking females in your inbox now, bro. But you clean though, player. And you know what I'm saying? I had to give your props.
On a dating app that she was supposed to be using to do her promotional work as a what?
Club promoter.
Club promoter. So she was actively, basically lying and scamming dudes to come to events, which is a
They see the shit. They see the bullshit.
very common thing. Promoters will do that, whether you're a woman or a man or female or any or binary gender, regardless of what you are. They will use tactics to kind of like coerce you. Women are known to use tactics like using dating apps to find ways to get more followers. We're known to use it to, make networking connections, which, but it is a way to do it. This way of doing it, how she was doing it, was specifically for this club promoting, but most of the men that allegedly, she says in her book, were interested in her would end up by some way not, she would only go so far. She wouldn't, interact with them outside of this particular transaction. This particular guy, the AOK turned out to be like, I want more than that. And they start subsequently talking more, and she was led down the path, I guess, of her heart and not her brain.
According to the book,
timestamps.
We're going to do it. She met this man in March, and they broke up in November. Now, mind you, she lost money from March to November over one man.
They even find this shit hard to believe. Like, bitch, how?
What are you saying?
We're gonna see how crazy this
Just keep going, because we're good. That wraps it up.
She then moves on to telling lots of deeply personal information about this man. Again, we're not going to say his name, but I am going to read what she did put in the book. Not all of it, but just little bits and pieces of what she said about this man, which I truly believe, we both believe, you can take 100% legal action against. On page 17 in particular, she said, she said he had premature ejaculation and erectile dysfunction. He told me he was having problems ever since he left the Dominican Republic months before we met. She then moves on to talk about his ex-wife, who was his current wife at the time, talks about what they prefer to do in the bedroom. She mentions like whatever fetishes they have. Still on page 18, she then goes down to saying that some of the things this man would say had me convinced that he was the R word. And I'm not being facetious. He behaved as if he had mental disability.
But you had a baby bow. That's the funny part. You had a baby bow.
He told me a story about how when he was younger, he was told that he had dyslexia. And she says a bunch of other horrible things about this man, which more than likely are untrue because you were so in love with him. But like the moment things end, now all of a sudden he has all these problems, which is something.
Exactly. We said the same shit. If I could get that motherfucking clip where she said, everybody jealous of me and my husband. How many of y'all remember that? Press 1. If y'all, all these people jealous of me and my husband. I didn't say he was my husband. He was my spiritual husband.
That I always found incredibly frustrating when it comes to women. Like, you ain't say all that stuff. You more than likely didn't have all these feelings when you were with him. Then the moment he's gone, now he's just this horrible thing. Like, that's a reflection of you, is it not? To be so upset.
Wow. Real talk. Real motherfucking talk.
And then want to fight to have him back.
I'm sorry. I think.
Man, she trying to hold it in. You can tell that sister is trying to hold it in, but she finna let it out, y'all.
Just because I just want to go ahead and point out to you all this is in chapter 1, and we're talking about how money can be necessary.
Yes. This is about how this man messed up her money, but she adds this stuff in this chapter about this man.
This is not.
It's not about money.
This is not about money. This is not about how things can fall apart and how you have overcome them. This is you telling me about your bad relationship.
And also, and then, you know, as we mentioned, the chapter ends with her being pregnant. Now, author introduction over. Are you empathetic?
I thought it was something worse.
Okay, here we go.
No.
All right, here we go. What is it?
This is about how the internet can mess up your money, or the online dating.
Mm-hmm.
What is the biggest thing to mess up your money, Miss Necco?
As far as dating online?
As far as just anything. What would be the biggest thing that can possibly be an issue with your money?
What, not having it?
Not having a kid. Having a kid. Children, whether they're wanted or unwanted or unexpected or whatever you want to call it, they have more, to me, a potential impact on your finances and your financial situation than dating a man who does not want you and then breaking up with him and then realizing that man is the reason why your finances are fucked.
Exactly.
My opinion.
So that is the entire author's introduction. Now, I guess the question now is, did she succeed in that?
Are you asking me my opinion for the next 5 minutes? Because I'm about to give it to you in my next 5 minutes.
The goal of chapter 1 is to introduce yourself as the author and also make your audience empathetic. Did she do that?
No.
Got it. Same here.
If anything, just in a couple minutes of my thoughts put together by that, and I've been reading it, I was confused.
Right.
Not just by the whole of the chapter, but by my purpose of being there. If I had gone into this where I was someone who did not have any financial literacy and was expecting this woman to give me a blueprint of how to start this off or what this book would be about, I got none of that. What I got was the ravings of a woman scorned, and her decision to basically take an excerpt from her diary and place it into a book that she wanted me to pay a certain amount of money for, and I shouldn't have.
And $20 or
no,
15.
15. Which of course.
Oh yeah, I thought that was some shit. That bitch had that motherfucker marked up to goddamn $30.
Kickback, Amazon got some money off that.
Yeah.
But the whole purpose of explaining to me like what I should be getting from this book, because mind you too, the first chapter has a topic. It says how online dating can mess up your money. If that is the process, I learned not about how online dating, I learned how a man could easily do that if you let him, and if you
let him
value it so little that it could happen.
Right.
But overall, did I feel, as from a financial standpoint, I feel like this first chapter gave me impact to say I'm going to keep reading because I will learn something from this woman. Absolutely not.
They said they wouldn't learn a damn thing from the RaT. Not a goddamn thing. All right, we're going to motherfucker jump into this TikTok right quick. Oh, yeah, we mixing it in tonight. You know what I'm saying? We're going to have to because this shit is good tonight. Once again, you fuck with me. Hit the likes. If you don't, hit dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. Just whether you got any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email starting down below. But let's get into this TikTok video right quick. This one is 2 minutes, about 3 minutes. All right, let's go ahead and roll this. This is a good one, too.
Hey, Nana Sansaray. That's a really beautiful name, by the way. I just want to say that. Is that like, does that mean something special? Like, hater? Riddle me this. Was you making a video about Keke Palmer, not you sitting in the dark talk gossiping about somebody that you don't know? Riddle me, babe. I just wanted to like clear a few things up because you came into my comment section saying a lot of shit, and I just wanted to. You saying that I spent you saying that I don't have a life because I made a 59-second video about you, about a video that I saw that I didn't even watch the full. I respectfully did not watch the full thing of it, but because you said that I got dressed up to sit in my car to talk about you. No, my husband and I went out on a date. I don't know if you're familiar with those. Like when you were dating a married man, did he take you out on dates? Or, I'm sorry, your spiritual husband.
He even she know about the goddamn spiritual husband. Shout out to the spiritual donations, initials WE. Shout out to the spiritual donation, initial WE.
Or does he just take you to the Motel 6 and tell you to take them sweatpants off? Like, what happens?
The shade is real around this motherfucker tonight. The shade is motherfucking real. Oh, we got more, goddammit. We got motherfucking more. I told y'all it was going down. They on the rat ass over there on TikTok, goddammit.
Well, I've never done it before, so you got to walk me through it, babe. I recognize that you think that the advice that you're giving is almost like a cautionary tale, like, I've gone through these things, and I just don't want other women to go through these things. Keke Palmer said something, and I don't know if you've never heard her say this before, but just because it's hard for you, don't put that on me, baby. Don't put it on me that you think that my life is going to be hard because yours was.
Real talk. Real talk. And I say this all the motherfucking time. You cannot compare your life to these motherfucking celebrities. You can't compare your life to another motherfucker. Everybody's situation is different.
You are under the impression that any man is better than no man. I think that's what you're subconsciously not realizing. And respectfully, any man that disrespects me is not a man of mine. That's just me personally. I know that you do things differently. I know that, a little disrespect is.
Now, keep in mind, y'all, I hate to pause this, but I have to. Keep in mind that most of these chicks that I'm seeing, and that we're seeing, and we're going to see more. I got more. Oh, yeah, I got more. I see this third or fourth chick. But most of these women that we're seeing is younger than her. I don't think these chicks is about the same age as her. But most of these chicks we seeing are younger than her. But this is the relationship counselor, though.
Is kind of a turn on for you, it seems, based off the men that you be dating. But around these parts, around Kiki land, because that's where I resonate in Kiki land, we don't do disrespect. I can do bad all by myself. Okay, I don't know if you're familiar with that. That's from a Tyler Perry movie. I don't know if you stole that wig from a Tyler Perry movie set.
Oh, the second chick saying the same thing. That busted ass wig. Cause you gotta get rid of that motherfucker, man. Gotta up your game, Miss High Value Woman. You gotta up your motherfucking game. Shout out to my resource room niggas. I'm over here sipping on this Hennessy mixed with this Tropicana. You know what I'm saying? Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the goddamn dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my goddamn spiritual fund. Feel free to donate 505 if you want to. But if you got any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email scrolling down below. All right.
But I'm telling you, it is. Also, somebody said that you have a wife. Why are you worrying about what men are attracted to and what men want and all that stuff like that when maybe that's not even on demographic anymore? Give us some WLW content, I mean, you're at least a woman, so women would know what women want. You wouldn't be speaking out of your ass completely anyways. I know you're probably not going to see this till later tonight because you're probably getting ready to go to the second service at your local tabernacle church where you can collectively judge other people with the other mothers of the church. But I hope to God that one of these women get through to you. I know that typically the only way to get through to somebody is to speak to them with love and show them the.
Well, you can't speak to RaT with love. Nah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work with the RaT.
Correct way with love, but I don't think that it will work either way. So
exactly.
Deuces.
Shouts out to that sister. Shouts out to that sister right there. Oh yeah, I'm loving this, man. I'm loving this. I don't know about y'all. I'm loving it. But press one in the room. Y'all loving this shit so far. Press one in the room. We'll see if y'all fucking with me on this. I'm just trying to see if y'all fucking with me. Press one in the room if y'all loving this. Let me see. All right, I'm back. Press one if y'all loving this so far. You know what I'm saying? We got over 40 people in here. We definitely need to have over 40 likes. You know what I'm saying? Press me if y'all loving this motherfucking chat so far. Okay. All right. Got a few. All right, let me see some more. All right, cool. Okay, everybody fucking with me. They loving it. All right, let's continue on.
Learned absolutely nothing from this as well. Just a slice of her life and just like all of the mistakes she made in this book. And I guess around this time she was 36, 37.
Yes.
So you're real late in the game doing this.
Wow. But she want to sit here and put out this impression. Oh, when you're young, you make dumb mistakes. Yeah. Before you're 25, this shit right here. When you're over 25, you gotta definitely, you know what I'm saying, some type of motherfucking aspect of how you want your life to go. You don't do no shit like this, playing with a motherfucking pregnancy app with a motherfucker who's still involved. What kind of shit is that?
I think the other problem too is most books, most like self-help or financial literacy or just money management books, they do this thing at the very end of a chapter where they're like, hey, now that we've established this information, or now that, you know, I've kind of told you my life things, let me show you how I fixed it. That didn't happen.
Nope.
This
We're doubling down.
What's crazy is this ended
disaster.
with me realizing the only takeaway I got was some individual had erectile dysfunction that I've never read about in a first chapter of any book I've ever read.
Exactly. What the fuck would you put some shit in her like that? About that man having erectile dysfunction, true or not true? You know what I'm saying? What type of shit is that?
None of our business.
Not even close. I remember calling you being like, you will not believe how this ended. And there was
Boy, they get rapmatized. They get rapmatized now. They gonna be in the comment section in a minute. Like, what the fuck?
other words and other sentences after it, but that's my takeaway, is that there was a man that she was involved with that she felt the nerve to tell me about had ED. I don't know how that helps my money, but I know he has ED now.
I also don't know how that hurt your money.
Right. You're right. Exactly. How the fuck that hurt your money, bitch?
And I don't know if that is not like that helping or hurting. How did him not suing you for that? Like, he should be suing you for this information. So
I mean, if I was him, I would have sued her so hard by now.
All underlying defamation. This is all underlying defamation because she's making it sound like this is fact.
And publish this shit, y'all. This bitch published this fucking book like it was all good, and tell them motherfucker business and all types of folks to go buy it.
And if we all saw what happened to Tasha K and Cardi B, you gotta stop making things sound like fact that aren't.
Mm-hmm. So I guess overall, an introduction to herself, yes. Do we like what we saw of her introduction? No. I'm not empathetic in the slightest, and all of this is just like, this is your fault.
Exactly. These are women who are saying, bitch, it's your fucking fault, not his.
In your late 30s, it's your fault.
So you might be asking yourselves, just really quick before we get into the next part, why we continued. Good question first off the bat. You're amazing.
I love a good train wreck.
Yeah, exactly. But also, I think for me, the reason I continued was I was hoping that at some point, maybe a conscience would grow from this. Like, maybe I'm just reading something that is like, she's having her throw up of emotions in this first chapter. Right. And then,
No, this is the fuck this bitch is. This is the RaT.
Second chapter, there's kind
of get down to business.
Right, we're gonna like have this moment of water splash on the face. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, guys, that was a lot, and I understand. I feel free. Thank you for staying. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna tell you how I fixed all of this. Mm-hmm. That never happened.
And we'll discuss that in chapter 2.
In our insanity, we kept going, thinking one of these chapters was gonna lead to that. It doesn't. But you live and learn.
The next thing that needs to happen for a self-help book in chapter 1 is its purpose. And let me be honest, there is a life lesson in this book, and I'm going to read it right now.
It's not long, so it's fine.
Yeah. He began to take me off the focus of my own goals. He made me give up certain sources of income because he didn't like the people I was handling business with. Paying for hotel rooms was beginning to be extremely expensive, and my monthly YouTube checks and money from my graphic design company were my only two sources of income. I went from having 5 sources of income to now 2, and I even lost my car, which was one of my sources of income. I lost because I was driving Uber. I was beginning to change my life from being a single woman to a married one? Question mark? That's not in the book, but I'm adding it. I needed to make my soon-to-be husband comfortable. And I'm going to end it right there.
So,
Yep.
Nika, what was your lesson from that?
My lesson, none, but I do hear from this quote lesson for the chapter that it's not his fault. That's what I read. It's not his fault. You lost focus of your goals. For someone who has so much money, and I will give like a little extrapolation later regarding her income and just doing like a little slight projection.
Wait till they break that down, y'all. Just wait till they break that down.
But if you were making so much money before him, and somehow he causes you to lose focus, that's on you. Plain and simple. Like most women wouldn't allow a man to come in and say, you can't work, you can't work, you can't work. Okay, if I'm not making an income, I'm assuming you're supporting me.
And
Exactly.
And also with that, if I'm making 4 to 5 to 6 figures, and that man is not making tandem to that amount, why in God's name would I let him fuck up any bag that is coming in with triple, double, and triple dollar signs?
Exactly.
Maybe that's me, but there's no way you have a say.
Well, they're already living in a hotel.
Well, we're not supposed to know that. Well, we know that. We know that, but we also know that she's.
Boy, if they only knew the motherfucking in-betweens of this shit, man, they'd be like, wow, now it adds up.
Had sources of income, and that she was making good money, right? Because she did the inflation. Right. So once we talk about that, you'll understand. Not jumping, but I'm just saying in general. Even if you're making, like, I don't know, if your income is coming in at $5,000 a month, and you have 3 places where that money is coming in at $5,000 a month, if the guy's only making $2,000, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not messing up my $5,000 a month. That's my income.
Exactly.
And I have a way of living that I have gotten to because of that income.
That's the thing. She never had a way of living. Never. She, you know what I'm saying, putting it out there like she did, but she was always mooching off other motherfuckers. She was mooching off her baby daddy, then she moved off the priest. Boy, if they only knew the in-betweens of the story, boy, it would all add up.
Right. So, like, already, and I'm not saying you can't be feminine. You can't take that out. But if you're choosing to do that, it is the ownership of your choice to say, okay, I'm going to reduce these to either meet his expectation, or I'm going to reduce them to make sure that I am more present in the relationship.
But that's the thing. She's saying she's doing all of this in preparation to become a wife. I've never heard of a woman say, I'm going to start losing jobs, quitting jobs to become a wife.
Exactly. Never.
Which, I'm going to say this, she doesn't even mention when does he propose to her or why she is.
Never. He ain't know shit about it.
Under the presumption that he is going to marry her. She's just saying this.
Yes.
And it's like, but how, Sway? We're like living in a hotel and you just lost your car. What are we talking about here?
I feel like we were supposed to get the idea that, like, again, it's all his fault. So making it seem like he is, like, we had to build the scenario of, look what he made me do.
See, they are figuring the bullshit out. They figured it out. Oh yeah, they figured it out. And once again, these chicks are younger than her.
Which is like, but that's your money. Why does his influence make you do that? Especially if you call him broke. Because the other thing we don't mention is she calls him broke, not in just chapter 1, but throughout the book. So if we know he's broke.
Call him broke, but he's sitting up here footing the goddamn bill for the hotel stay. Wow. The audacity of the RaT.
and you're the one bringing in money, but you want to build something with him. No one says start from ground zero, but okay, you want to put, that's your fault. If you were like, I'm going to start from ground zero, let me toss my shit out, then you're starting at ground zero with him. And that's your choice. That's not his fault. If anything, you think the person he'd be like is like, hey, don't be losing them jobs.
Yeah, he'll make you work harder.
Like, what the hell?
So he can stay at home and just lay up on his ass while you doing the work.
Exactly.
That's how that goes.
Which, guess what you get from me? You would get sympathy there.
At the very least, like somehow you're going to work and he is siphoning money from your bank account unbeknownst to you.
Never was no bank account. Never. The bitch only had a prepaid card. Counting on YouTube donations and a YouTube check. She don't talk about that.
Going out
Which
working.
is usual. That happens in abusive relationships.
Yeah.
In common relationships, that happens. This happens, but it's your fault. It happened.
Okay. So there's no purpose.
None. There's no purpose.
And that one sentence alone is
the lesson was no purpose. There was not a purpose in any part of that chapter. And that lesson is a lesson in you fuck up yourself.
And somehow you're a millionaire. Or sorry.
The lie.
Sorry. The book says the road to becoming.
So this is
a multi-millionaire.
this is the start of how failures happen.
So we gotta start from the bottom.
Okay.
Apparently. So the last thing that chapter 1 self-help book needs to do is to let us know what's to come. Absolutely nothing. That's what's to come.
In this one.
If anything, it sets the tone
of what
for the
you're
remaining
preparing.
of these
and the
chapters.
thing is, again, going back to our insanity by continuing it and trying to give her some like crumb of grace, is that okay? Again, this is your stumbling block, but we're gonna pull it back and we're gonna start actually taking real true steps, and you don't. But like the fact that she doesn't at any point in time prepare her reader for like a bite-sized version of what's to come, of giving you, okay, guys, I'm going to show you how to do this, this, and this. You're going to get this, this, and this. Hey, don't forget there's a worksheet. Then I'm pointing you to my website where there's all these workbooks that you have with you and like these resources. You're setting us up for what would be the next step, which is, okay, now I'm going to give you guys those needed resources that you'll refer to along with the book.
And it's just not there. I mean, she set it up. Like, she gives us all of the problems. Like, let's just say none of this was your fault. You told us everything from T to B, top to bottom. All the problems. But like, there's no hope. If anything, you set us up like, no, there's no because we ended the chapter on a baby. And it goes, huh? Out of all of this stuff that he's done to you, somehow you end up pregnant.
All right. We're finna jump into this TikTok video. Give me a tally on the likes, y'all. Give me a tally on the likes. Give me a tally on the likes. Oh, yeah. I told y'all, man, we're going to be jumping back and forth. Oh, yeah. We got the TikTok, you know what I'm saying, rebuttals coming in heavy tonight. You know what I'm saying? Give me a tally on the likes, my mods. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund, just wherever you got any questions or suggestions. Feel free to reach out to me at the email scrolling down below. Let's go ahead and roll this one. My mods, make sure y'all give me a tally on the likes.
So every day my son has been asking me about his father for months.
You telling me you was on here talking about Keke Palmer being a single mother and you got a kid by a man who was married when you started having relations with him. He had the kid, he got a divorce, did not divorce the woman for you, starting seeing somebody else and has never seen his son. Stop
it. I told y'all, man. I told y'all. Everybody is peeping the rat bullshit over there on TikTok. And boy, she is not liking that. It ain't going in her favor. Got 31 likes. Okay, man, we need 9 more likes, y'all. We been topping off at 50. Matter of fact, we're at 50 right now. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all can fuck with me on the likes. Yeah, right. No, 31 watching. 51 watching, 31 likes. 9 more. Oh, yeah. All right, let's keep it rolling.
I mean, that doesn't make sense. From March to November, that's how long this relationship lasted. And it ends with a baby. Neither here nor there. So as far as what's to come, a big fat F. Now we're gonna wrap things up. It's my brain. Here are my personal gripes after reading this book. It's poorly formatted. When you look at it, it's double space, sometimes triple space.
Wow.
I am a woman in my late 30s. My words can be a little.
Okay, she in her late 30s, right? But once again, the RaT is older than them. And they sit her like, bitch, really?
Bit closer together, but it just feels like you're filling up the space. The excessive use of ampersands. I've never noticed it the first time until I got maybe to chapter 2 and chapter 3, and I started losing my mind because I'm like, she uses it in a way when it's like cat and dog. Instead of spelling out and, you use the symbol. I'm like, that's not how that works if it's not like, a coffee shop, and it's like, that's not how that works.
That's a proper form of like a title.
Yes. As we mentioned before, inconsistent timeline. There's no mention of what her income was like before her ex, and there's no mention of where she's at after the baby, after the drama. Where is she sitting at currently?
Exactly. Still in the same position. Still in the same motherfucking position.
Now we're on the road. We're chapter 1. We are on the road again.
Yeah.
Exactly. Where's the road? That's why I said, shit, who has became a millionaire after reading this bullshit? Nobody.
So, what now? And this whole chapter basically is just about her failed relationship.
Exactly.
Those are my gripes. Like, seriously?
I agree with all of your gripes. I think I only have like 3 for sure. I have 4 gripes. Number 1 is completely unedited. It is a terrible book. It's a terrible book. The biggest.
She said terrible, not not okay, but terrible.
Right, is the fact that she wrote this in a way that is so, and then she even acknowledges how she's supposed to do a quick read, which she says in the back. It is a terrible read. It's quick because like it's incomprehensible. Like you don't know what you're reading and where you're reading it.
Up is down, Casimir dogs. It's all
sky is green everywhere.
I told y'all. I said it my damn self when I was reading that shit. This motherfucker is all over the goddamn place.
It is a Dr. Seuss interpretation of an older black woman's experience.
Wow. But this bitch talking about she an author. This bitch saying she's an author.
It has no substance that is not about her own selfish perspective.
Exactly.
It is not coming from a place of I'm the idea that I'm writing this to not scam you by saying I'm helping you. It is the foundations of a MLM, a scam, and the fact that she does do this in such a way that it's so confusing. You can see where maybe you start trying to piece together, if you're a very confident person, how this is supposed to be, and then you realize you're giving her credit in places she does not deserve it. Right. That is insanity, and don't do that. And all of the biggest gripe of all for me is that this is in no way a chapter that tells you how to start planning for financial education.
Now, besides my personal gripes, this chapter also brings up more questions as you go on and basically gives no answer. As I mentioned before, she mentions going to college. Which college? She says she has a degree in business and marketing. What's your level?
I have a degree in public relations and advertising, which is a close observant to marketing. I have been working in marketing for the past 10 years. I do not understand how she thinks she's a marketer, but it is okay.
Yeah, she mentions she had 5 to 7 sources of income, which were given up, and it's well, which ones? I mean, I know I listed out her jobs, but I want you to tell me what were your sources of income. I shouldn't have to do the work for you.
Exactly. She wants somebody to help her. They didn't even notice this shit. They even noticed this shit. Well, that being said, let's go ahead, dip into another, you know what I'm saying, TikTok. Yeah, we're gonna dip into this TikTok shit. Yeah, oh yeah. We mixing this shit all in, goddamn it. We mixing it all in tonight. All right, let's go ahead and play this one.
Ladies, it is extremely imperative that you understand the
Person put in the caption, if desperation was a person.
story of me and my son's father. I'm going to tell this story again. I told this story so many times, and it looks like I'm going to have to keep doing it because a lot of times women come in my comment section being extremely judgmental, assuming that they know what happened between me and my son's father. I usually block women who are disrespectful, but I need for women to understand this story. So in the event that you hear another woman talking about this story, you cut her off before she can even start spewing out that hatred. It's so you can know the truth about my situation with my son's father, okay? His name is Priest, all right? We were talking for a while over the phone before we went on our first date. We went on our first date. At the end of the date, I just randomly asked him, was he married? He told me he was separated, so we just decided to be friends. Then after a while, we got to talking and he was explaining to me that his estranged wife knew who I was and she was dating other people. Eventually, I ended up talking to her and she said yes, she was dating other people and she was excited about my relationship with him. Okay? So I was never like this woman who was like hiding, sneaking around and being some dude's mistress. Here's a clip of he and I doing a live stream.
So right now, since me and Priest are
the infamous hotel pic when baby Justin got conceived. The infamous video clip.
like apartment searching, town searching, really outside of like out. He's in the shower right now, so when he comes out, you'll probably be able to see him. And food on like a hot plate in a hotel. That's Sansary's life right now. That is Sansary's life. So try not to be judgmental. A lot of you guys are extremely judgmental.
Boy, she was loving that moment right there. Look at the Kim. Yeah, see, I got a man now, y'all don't. I got a man now, y'all don't.
Listen, I don't think it was hard. Was it hard for you to be single?
What time?
He liked being single. He wasn't expecting me to come along. I mean, listen, are you if you compared being single to how you feel now, does it feel trapped? Do you feel trapped? Are you sure? Don't lie. You feel trapped? Okay, fine. All right, fine. All right, I can be. You know, I don't want you to feel trapped ever.
Yeah, she is not a fun.
Men do love being single. They do. They do.
All men don't like being single. I did like being single.
You did? I think women hate being single.
But see, my single was different because I just came out of marriage.
All right, watch this. Watch this.
Yes, I keep trying to tell everybody he was married for such a long time. Like sometimes I'm worried. Like, you sure you don't want to be like
don't start that.
Single a little longer before you trying to get.
Don't start that.
I'm just saying you were single for like 2 minutes. Too many kids are overrated. Like I wouldn't want.
Hey, the priest had to put that shit in check. Like, bitch, don't start that shit, bitch. Don't start that shit, bitch. What the fuck I say, bitch? Don't start that shit.
Like more than I don't know, two.
Now watch this shit. Then I'm gonna critique him some more on this shit.
How many kids you want? How many kids you want? 3. Okay. 3 is a lot. 3. Can you afford 3?
This high value woman is asking him, can he afford 3? Shit, bitch, you the one with 6 figures.
Can you afford 3? If I can afford 3, then I'll have 3.
If you can afford 3. Wow. If you can afford 3. Wow.
Yeah, three I could do. But I would have to have them back to back to back to back to back.
Back to back to back to back to back back. And you had that one. That was it. And you can't even take care of that one. You can't keep his hair comb. You can't keep a motherfucker putting new shoes on him. You can't keep him in a nice fresh ass outfit. And you sit here talking about back to back to back to back to back.
Back to back. It can't be like one kid here, then some kids later, because I already have one. I'm 37, so I can't like really spread it apart. Like each couple has their different thing that they have to deal with in regards to each other, like certain sacrifices and things that they have to let go in order to be together. So those things, because he didn't have kids, it made it easier because it was some other stuff.
Always could have been worse.
That's not what you want to talk about it.
Well, you see how she was looking? Let me rewind that back, man. Let me rewind that back. You see how she was looking all up in this shit? Hold on. Let me rewind it back. Hold on. Look at her. Look at her. Yeah, I hope you're not Texas Adonia. I hope you're not Texas Adonia. Look at all in this shit.
Always could have been worse.
That's not what you want to talk about it.
It always could have been worse.
You don't know? You don't trust me? Why would I do that?
I don't trust you, but
She told her ass, nah, bitch. I don't trust you. I don't trust your monkey ass at all. Look what this man getting after all this shit, man. 6 years motherfucking later. Look what the fuck he dealing with.
Right now.
you gotta have about 3 glasses and trying to
Like, it don't matter how many glasses of wine I have. I'm not gonna tell her. Let me tell you something. This one right here, player. He was a player when I met him. He's still
Okay, well, if he was a player when you met him, why you open up your motherfucking legs to him, Sansa Ray?
doesn't admit it. He still will not admit it. But he was a player. He was a player. Okay, I don't know what. Listen, I think I had kryptonite in my pussy.
Oh, this high value woman talking like this. She had kryptonite in her pussy. I thought high value women would say, "Oh, I had it good." You know what I'm saying? He know what's good for him. But shit, she came out like shit. She straight hood with it. I had kryptonite in my pussy. No, you had a stanky ass motherfucking pussy, bitch. That's the fuck you had.
That's what got him to slow down. Because I'm telling you, I don't know how. I don't know what made him.
Shit, yeah, I know what got his ass slow down. You hounding his ass. As soon as he said he getting off work, you right down the street talking about you gonna pick him up.
Decide to be with me. Yes, no. Okay, living your life equivalent to player.
I wasn't trying to be with nobody.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to be with anybody. He ended up with me. That's why I keep asking you what happened.
Yeah, he ended up with all the motherfucking bitches in the world. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm tripping, y'all. He ended up with all the motherfuckers in the world. He ended up with the goddamn RaT. God damn. Boy. Poor priest. Poor priest.
I'm giving you a hard time. I'm not giving you a hard time.
Tell it.
I make life so easy for this man.
She said she makes life so easy. But boy, when the motherfucking fun was all over, you made life hell for his ass. What the fuck you talking about, bitch?
Give me a hard time right now.
Exactly. Well, shit, bruh, priest. You thought that was a hard time. Shit, you see the hard motherfucking time now. Shit.
How am I giving you a hard time? Because you used to be a player and you don't want to admit it. Admit you was a player. He was a player. Admit it.
Well, you should have, you know something. He should have turned around. Hey, okay, admit you was a motherfucking hoe. Admit you was a jump off, bitch. That's what the fuck he should have said. Admit you was a hoe. Admit you was a motherfucking jump off, bitch. Admit you was a bust down. You was bust down, wasn't you?
You wasn't a player. Do you want me to be
You wasn't a hoe? You wasn't a hoe, sounds right? You wasn't a motherfucking bust down?
specific? Of course you wasn't with anybody, but you was still a player. You don't have to be with somebody to be a player.
When you a side chick? When you a side chick, sounds right?
Listen,
he was a player. He had a whole bunch of different girls he was doing like his, his business with. You know what I mean? When you met me, did you even listen? When you met me, right? Did you say, "Hey, I want her to be my girlfriend," or "Hey, I want"?
Like really, bitch. You met the motherfucking nigga off motherfucking POF. Come on now.
Fuck that. Which one did you choose? You wasn't thinking.
Exactly. He wasn't thinking about all that. He trying to motherfucking fuck. Shit, the fuck you talking about? When you first see me, what was you thinking about? You know what I'm saying? You think you was gonna be my motherfucking boyfriend, my spiritual husband?
A lot. You wanted to do me. You told me you didn't want to.
You wanted to do me. Just bitch right here. You wanted to do me. Yeah, bitch. Do your ass and leave your ass.
What do we?
First day, on retail, we did not talk about sex at all.
I did not
approach you sexually.
Okay, he didn't approach you
connected
sexually.
to the experience first.
You did tell me that, but why? I just don't understand why me and not some other than.
Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. All of this motherfucking text messages. Make sure he takes us to Sedonia. Boy.
Look, the reason even though he lied.
Two against me. Okay.
You wanted some ass. You wanted some ass. I'm telling you, because I don't think any guy would have been around me. If I would have tried to give it to you right then, you would have.
Look at her. Wow. This bitch is just pressing and pressing. You wanted to do me, didn't you, priest? You wanted to do me, didn't you, priest? Just like all the other men, they want to do me too.
My first date.
I'm one of a kind.
I know that, but
well, if you know that, what the fuck you asking them for then, bitch?
But our first date, if I offered you some ass, you would have.
Goddamn right. How the fuck you motherfucker left your ass, motherfucker? Shit, you ain't shit, bitch.
Okay, then. You did. That's true. He didn't. Our first date, he didn't. He wasn't like that on our
first date. We ate a $98 dinner.
I know. We went to JR Cricket. It was supposed to be like some type of discount rate on crab legs. We spent $90 on our first date.
Goddamn, it's high value, 6-figure making motherfucking bitch. You was tripping off $98. Goddamn, really? You supposed to have it in your pocket, Miss High Value Woman. Miss I made 6 figures. I got all these multiple streams of income. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Man, I'm going off this motherfucker hitting over here, man. You know, that's for sure. Yeah, that's for sure. I'm gonna drop the link probably in a hot second. You know what I'm saying? Just give me a minute. You know what I'm saying? What time is it? 8:14. Okay, cool. All right. Let's roll some more.
Remember, listen, he told me to stop telling people he's Jamaican.
From the horse's mouth. I'm part Japanese. I grew up around Jamaicans.
That's why I call him half Asian, half Jamaican. Now you get it. He act like a black person. He's still black to me.
Most definitely. We still black.
Still black.
They're going to card me like the rest of y'all. They're going to stop me like the rest of y'all.
Look, I didn't think Sansaray did light skin with me. I didn't. Actually, I
guess I'm just one of a kind.
I really just, he's special, okay? Just put it like that. He's special to me.
He's special to you. If he was so motherfucking special to you, Sansaray, you would be doing this motherfucking bullshit that you do now, 6 motherfucking years later. So stop that bullshit.
I mean, if he was
there you go, just a little Japanese.
If he was dark skinned and not mixed race, biracial, I would still love him.
Yep, he was converted.
Converted.
I put that holy Asian on it.
Shit, okay. She put the motherfucking lifetime motherfucking rat disease on your ass, bro. I feel for you, bro, but damn, you got rapatized, dog.
A month or so after this, things got real weird between us because we found out I was pregnant. Initially, he was happy. Then a month after he found out, he started acting different. And you can see the look on his face right here that said,
The infamous, this is the infamous pic, bro. I hate to laugh, but brother Priest, I still fuck with you, but I gotta laugh at this shit right here. I got to, man. Because this bitch right here was very infamous. Press 1 if y'all remember the infamous pic. Just press 1. That's all you got to do.
Is it all?
Oh, man. All right. Let's get back to our regular feature. Oh, man.
You tell me, okay? She mentions how she had to give those up.
Yep.
Why did you have to give them up? He didn't want you working with certain people. Well, why is that? What about those people did he not like or trust, or what was it?
And that's honestly, that explanation is a sentence. It's not like we're asking you to give us like the whole background that there were some shady back-end dealers. He didn't want me to work with them because he felt like they were impeding our relationship.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Something.
Like that's it. I'm not asking for the whole world. Again, you're choosing to write a book. Your vulnerability and your privacy are going to be questioned because you're deciding to open up. But tell us how you fixed it. Did you go back to that? Did you start working with those people again? Whatever the case may be. But like you're gonna have to say something. Just a quick question mark is not fair.
And then also, as the book continues on, she mentions how she was even considering him to be a business partner on chapter 19. I keep saying chapter, page 19. She mentions, I started to doubt myself, questioning whether or not he was truly the man I could trust managing my business and my finances. He cared more about having sex with women at his job than building a stable home.
Do you understand where that makes no sense?
After you talk so much shit about him, like why would you now consider him to?
Neko! The whole paragraph you just read went from, I don't know about men, that he just wants to those other ladies at work.
Right.
What does that have to do with anything? That was not a, he can still and be able to keep a 401k. I'm so confused. What are you discussing? Like, why is that relevant? That's not
Lost the car, don't want to tell us out, that's cool. And here's something else that stood out to me as well. In this chapter, she mentions that she's currently living in a hotel. But before that, she does say that she was in the process of moving out of her baby daddy's home.
Question. Okay, also to be clear too, she has more than one child, and that child.
Just the two. A young adult daughter, and then the baby, as we just found out. But she says she was when she met her ex, she was living with her baby's father. And was in
a different house, right? No, not living with him. Separate house.
Oh no,
Yeah, she said, was that the truck? Oh shit. Oh man. Shout out to spiritual donation just came in, and this is LN. Much love for your spiritual donation. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. Just whether you got questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email scrolling down below. Let's continue.
I'm gonna stick to what she says in the book. She was living in one of her ex's properties.
Got it. Okay.
Living in one of his, her baby daddy's properties.
Right.
Yeah, with her baby daddy in it.
And she was in the process of moving. Now, when you hear somebody say, I'm in the process of moving, what do you think?
You have either found another location or you put together boxes and you were actually moving out of a location.
Exactly.
You've got someplace established. Because nobody says, I'm in the process of moving, and literally so it makes you wonder, well, if you were in the process of moving, how did you end up in a hotel? Like you would have already had it placed secure. It makes you wonder. But you know what? It is what it is. Now, we're going to end things with a brief extrapolation of her income because she does not give us this information. Is there anything else you want to add before we wrap this puppy up?
Just again, like, full disclaimer of it, there is no way that this is going to be a helpful interpretation of the book itself, of financial literacy. When I am going to be a guest again on this series, I will try my best to give you guys those resources, the things that she was supposed to do. I'll do my best to actually give in places where it should have been, or in ways that it could be digestible had she thought that. That is not what's happening.
All right. We got to hit another TikTok video. We got to. Yeah, we got to hit another, you know what I'm saying? We got to hit this TikTok rant. This is not a rebuttal, but this is a TikTok rant right here. Oh yeah, we got to hit this up. We got to do a little flashback right quick. As should I say, flashback.
All I want is my child support check because my son deserves to be taken care of financially. And if you miss one fucking child support check, please miss one check. That's it for you. I have no problem with your ass being in jail. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to ask the judge to garnish your pay.
You probably going to ask the judge to garnish his pay. That's what they do, Sasha Ray, when they you file for child support. That is a garnishment. So why you have to ask the judge to do it when you already motherfucking got it garnished? He's getting paid child support.
Because apparently that's the only way you know how to parent is.
Well, that's getting garnished, and he's still not trying to be a parent with you.
Financially, I guess. So you better strap up with as many sources of income that you can find. Because I live in Cali. You understand? The child support money that you pay will be based off of how much money I make here.
Nah, not true, Sasha Ray. It just sounded good, but nah.
Okay, now how much money you make? How much money my child needs living here? And the cost of living here is ridiculous.
Oh, really? What the fuck you doing there then, bitch?
Daycare is ridiculous.
Well, what the fuck you have a baby for then, bitch, if you knew daycare was ridiculous?
And you alone have to take care of daycare.
No. They go accordingly to the father's income, Sasha Ray. Let's stop.
They just, by law, are making you take care of daycare, and daycare is at least $400 a week. That's your entire check, nigga. That's your current job. That's your entire check. You should have handled this with a little bit of grace and stop being so immature and ugly and nasty and cruel, and this could have been fixed. And yeah, I got your call yesterday. After I left you a message and said, nigga, I don't even want to have to deal with this anymore. I'm done with it altogether. And then you call me back and left a voicemail. I didn't check your voicemail. I don't want to hear from you at all. I don't want to see you ever again. I might even tell Justice that you have passed away.
Okay, well, you got your wish. You got your wish, bitch. You got your fucking wish. Why are you still talking about him, Sansa Ray?
I'm thinking about teaching my son that. Because it's better to teach him that than to tell him that his father didn't even want him enough. His father didn't even want him enough to behave in a way to where he could co-parent. He was too immature. He couldn't do it. He was too delusional and he couldn't comprehend basic math.
Oh, shit. Boy. I tell you how time catches up with a motherfucker, man. I tell you how time catches up with a motherfucker. But all right, back to our feature scheduled program.
But, just do not take this as a place of, once again, making fun of it or just, poking fun. There are serious issues with how this book is being presented, and that is what we're discussing, and that's what we're trying to rectify, at least to the public, so that way no one spends their hard-earned cash on this crap.
Wow, on this crap. Y'all stay tuned now. We got more. God damn it, we got more. Oh, we done. We got more, god damn it. I told y'all, man. Y'all thought it was bullshit around this motherfucker. Shout out to the birdies who send me all this shit, man. Shout out to the motherfucking birdies. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't hit the dislike, feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shit fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. As well as if you got any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email scrolling down below. Let's continue. Now they finna break down her income.
Again, this is in Georgia, 2017. She gives us no actual numbers, so I just have to guess. And I worked on a medium, so I'm going to assume that she is semi-successful. So here we go.
Middle of the road.
They better than me. They broke this shit down, y'all. I say they broke it down. They broke it down. And after they break it down, I'm gonna break mine down as well.
Middle. Okay. So here we go, starting off with the first job, as I had mentioned prior,
And just to be clear, this is on the road to becoming a millionaire?
Yes.
Okay, we're not claiming that she is one at this particular time.
No. This is the money that she had, because we're doing online dating can mess up your money. So this is pre-ex.
See, they going off the book, Sansaray. They going off the book. Okay? They going off the book. But let's go ahead and get into another quick rant, right quick. We need to get into some rants right quick. I got some more rebuttals, some more stitches off of motherfucking TikTok. I got some more stitches, so y'all stay tuned now. Stay tuned. Keep fucking with me. Keep fucking with me, y'all. All righty. Let's go with this one right here.
Explain something to everybody so everybody can be clear. I am not upset that Priest wanted to get back with his ex or fuck with a whole bunch of women. I walked away from it. Okay, I let that go. I let him go. As hard as it was to let him go, I did. It's not like I'm sitting here like, oh, I hate Sonia because he prefers her over me. Fuck that. I know I'm the better woman. Number one, I'm younger than that woman. I got more going for myself than that woman. I'm more attractive than that woman. I'm doing much better than that woman will ever be. Okay?
Boy, how time catches up with your ass. How time catches up with your ass, man. I tell you, man, time catches up with you, Sansaray. Shit ain't adding up. Just saying. Shit ain't adding up. Let's continue with our feature program.
Got it. So the first job she mentioned in her book is being a model/influencer. So again, in Georgia, 2017, I'm assuming if she is moderately successful, she would have been making at least annually. She has been making $58,910. I got this source from ZipRecruiter. That's the number that I saw. So she's making that. Her next job, being a club promoter. Again, on average, she would have been making $22,799. My source is from salary.com.
Got it.
So she got that going on. Her UI UX design company, on average, she would have been making, if it's semi-successful, because that's her own company. If it has been successful, she would have been making $77,391. Her next job, she claimed, was having an OnlyFans account. In 2017, if she was semi-successful, she would have been making $1,780. The next job would be her YouTube account via AdSense and all that type of revenue coming in. If she was semi-successful, she would have been making $14,287 annually.
Got it.
And lastly, being an Uber driver, she would have been making $30,820. Again, all of my sources are coming from ZipRecruiter, salary.com. I have another one from Influencer Marketing Hub, and I have another source called bulletin.com. So that means before her ex, annually speaking, she would have been making $205,987,000 annually.
Wow. What was the 200K at Sansaray? Come on now. Where's the 200K at, Sansaray? Make 200K, you'd have had your Louis bag. Making 200K, you had a car that was paid for. Making 200K, shit, you'd have had your own crib. Come on, Sansaray.
Now, when the ex comes along and fudge up her money, she would have lost those sources of incomes, only keeping the two that she claimed, the UI UX in the YouTube account. Sticking with those same numbers, meaning that X dropped her down to $91,678.
Okay. Now hold on. Let me do my math right quick. You go half of that. Hold on. You go half of that. Hold on. Hold on, man. Just hold on, y'all. Fuck. Hold on. I'm pausing. Hold on.
Somehow you allowed your income to be 76% less.
Hold
How
on.
much this man has affected her income. Therefore, within 8 months, her whole her intake had decreased by a good 76.8%. How you let that happen? Because again, you don't give us these numbers.
Right.
We can only assume. And that's not my job as a reader. You tell me this. Not me figure it out.
Yeah.
Because this could all be wrong. You could have been on the low end. You could have been on a higher end. But here I am doing the mental gymnastics and the extra work for you. This is where we're at. And you, a millionaire, telling me, reading this book, I'm going to be all right if I do what you say. Somehow you allowed your income to be 76% less before this man within 8 months. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't think that makes sense for most people.
No, not even close.
Nope.
100.
Nope.
This is, to me, on a level of of importance. While I'm appreciative of
her income, therefore, within 8 months,
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
$5,987,000 annually.
Try to catch that number.
Now, when the X comes along and fudge up her money, she would have lost those sources of incomes, only keeping the two that she claimed, the UIUX and the YouTube account. Sticking with those same numbers, meaning that X dropped her down to 91,000.
Okay, let's take that 91,678. We're going to cut that in half, Sasha Ray. Divide by 2. You still should be making $45,000, basically $46,000. Coming up $45,839. But even at $45,000, Sasha Ray, you know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and divide that by 12. Go ahead and divide that by 12. Divided by 12 months. That's still $3,819 a month. Ain't no way you should have been on YouTube begging for $505 motherfucking dollars. Still. Ain't no way men should have been helping you get out to California because you'd have had enough money with the $819 to buy a one-way fucking ticket. $300 at the fucking most. So this shit is not fun motherfucking adding up, bitch. This is what I'm trying to say. It's not adding up at all. Once again, we never seen you in a Louis bag. We never seen you with your motherfucking hair done to the motherfucking on your shit on fleek. Let me say that. You sit here trying to tell us that Priest depleted all your fun motherfucking funds. Y'all sitting here staying in the motherfucking City State Hotel. And the City State Hotel, $200 for, I think that was like $400 a week, if I'm correct. You know what I'm saying? Let's take this $3,800. $3,800. Hold on. Let me see. Let's say 400. No, 200. She had to come out of every 2 weeks. Times 4 weeks, 800. Wow. So let's take the 3,800. That means $3,000 you should have had left to yourself. Your car got taken, remember? So you had no more car note. You know what I'm saying? All you had to come out is that motherfucker, what you call it, for the motherfucking hotel room, remember? If you so much depleted your funds. I took half of this $91,000 that they came up with, which I know you weren't motherfucking making. Because if you do that, $91,678 divided by 12, that's still $7,000 a motherfucking month. That's not bad, Sansaray. Not at all. Not at all for Miss Entrepreneur. So how did the priest depleted $3,000? Explain that shit. Bitch, you gotta explain it. Okay, let me I'm gonna skip through a little bit of this. Let me play another rant video. I say, hey, fuck with me. I still got more. So y'all keep fucking with me. I know y'all, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of late with some of y'all at 3 hours. Damn. It's like 11 o'clock. Just keep fucking with me. So hold on. All right. I'm going to play this.
I said inside of that video, clearly this bitch must be afraid to contact me. Okay, because she has to contact me. And
that's a lie. She contacted you. You were the one motherfucker who didn't want to show up. You.
And like I said, bitch, you should be afraid. Because if I get around your ass, if I get anywhere near in close vicinity of you, your heart gonna skip a fucking beat.
For what? What the fuck she gonna be scared of?
Because I am not playing. And you think this is about how I feel about priests, and it's not even close to how I feel about priests.
What is about then?
My issue with Sidonia is what Sidonia did.
What did she do?
My issue with Priest is what Priest did. It isn't about, oh, I'm mad at Sidonia because I'm jealous that Priest didn't want me and wanted her. No, nigga. Listen, I could get a man. Getting a
No. Go back to what this Sidonia do.
Man is not complicated. Them niggas are easy to get. If I want to get fucked, I can get fucked. If I want to get some money, I can get some money. You know, if I want to be.
Oh, if you want to get some money, you get some money. But at the same time, this same bitch, around this time, same time she recorded this, came on begging and demanded for $505 fucking dollars. Okay.
Around a man, he just wants to take me out to lunch or dinner. I can get that. You know, whatever it is that I want from men, it's plenty of men that want me. So I'm not stunting this man.
Okay, if it's plenty of men that want you, why don't you have one?
The point was, I needed time to get over my situation with him.
Oh, the point. That's the point. Oh, okay. You need time to get over Priest. Oh, okay. So everybody was supposed to respect your time, but you ain't even supposed to respect their time. Okay. I get it. All right. Let's continue with our feature presentation.
Get from A to B. Like I'm looking at the relativity of like, you're already a Black woman, you're struggling, I'm in that boat. How did you get from A to B to where you're successful? And I've heard a lot of different stories because I've been reading over the past year a lot of different takes on this. Hers is the most confusing, and I wasn't really worried about it until I realized I had no ground to walk on. I did not have an understanding of where she was, but I didn't realize how important, because I'm under the impression that she is broke, going from broke to rich, or I should say wealthy. Whereas this is, even before the boyfriend, she was making good income, but she's basically, again, blaming the boyfriend on this. Whereas for me, it's like, I feel like I'm being robbed of like my intellect in a sense, because
for me.
Yeah, because whether I was trying to piece together this information, the problem is that what if I'm not making that much money? What if I only have one source? You're telling me that if I am making only maybe $75,000 or $80,000 a year, you could help me get to that point as long as I don't allow social media in my way. Okay, fine, but you had a bunch of sources, and then you let me know one of them is even Uber. It's like, I'm reading one of them is Uber. I don't have time to do Uber.
No.
See, I said the same thing. Who the fuck has time to do all that shit, y'all? Who? It's only motherfucking 8 hours in the workday. You know what I'm saying? Give and take the time zone, add on an extra 3, 12. You don't know, 11. Shit, the math all fucked up. 11 hours in a day you got to handle business. Now, you know what I'm saying? After that, shit, you probably can do some Uber, but you sit here talking about you was a model You was a UX designer, you're an Uber driver, you had OnlyFans. Man, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? You would not get no sleep doing that shit. All that shit. Let me say that.
You don't have time to have all of these
That's
damn
not a
jobs.
relative, right? That's not a relative.
Exactly. Exactly. Make it make sense.
Thing. So
like 1 or 2 is your best
bet.
bet.
At best. And it's gonna be back. Look, I didn't make a business. I'm not saying her having a business is important. That's great. But like, I am coming from a place of I just have one job, and I didn't let nobody that up. How are you helping me? So that's where I didn't realize this information was important. But now that it's been broken down, I see where it's like, oh, I am being hoodwinked in multiple areas.
Like you really have to be on that struggle. Like you need. This is your jumping off point. Like
right.
And we're assuming that she's doing like full time. Like these are full time Uber hours. These are full time heavy clients for the UI and UX business. This is full time, club promoting. Maybe you get them on the busiest days in the best of clubs and pushing that. Like
exactly the same way I'm thinking. I'm thinking the same fucking way. Bitch, where are we wrong at? Yeah, it's not like they're saying. How you got all this fucking time to do this shit? Really?
You're at the peak or at least the medium, and you got to have this many.
Because at this
point,
that's
insane.
Right, and at this point, this is a hustle. Like this,
that's hustling. What it is.
Exactly, a hustle. Is let me get what I can while I can. That's all it is. It's nothing to be taken seriously. Not a damn thing.
And it's like you're in Atlanta hustling, and is it that hard, or are you trying to be that rich? Because like, are you keeping up with your finances? Or
exactly, she's not. Ain't no finances. It's whatever dollar I can get at that time.
Or is this like, okay, well, it's not even to say, if this was a better story, it'd be like, oh, I had these sources of income, but I wasn't good with money. So that's why I had to lose it all, because I was by default, failing to properly manage my money. And I was making good money, but I was also spending it away.
It wasn't no spending. But let's go ahead and get into this rebuttal over on TikTok. Oh yeah. I told y'all this wasn't it, man. I got one more. You know what I'm saying? We'll close it out. And this is the best one of all. Not this one, but the one after this one is the best one I love. All right.
What I've never done, got mad at a side chick. I've never.
I don't know about that much, but I do remember that you faked your death on YouTube. And when the YouTube girlies found out that you faked your death, they gave you a real live funeral. And that's why you're on here, right? Remember? You thought you like, girl, shut
up. Oh man. Boy. I tell you, hey, she thought she'd get away with that shit on TikTok, y'all. She thought she'd get with that shit on TikTok. But let's go ahead.
Things I didn't need. Blaming this man when you have these abilities to have this type of income and you just weren't a proper planner, that's the truth. To me, that's the truth. Because it's not that hard. To me, 2017, 2015, 2014, living in Atlanta and not owning a home and not, having, like, there's a lie here somewhere.
Exactly. If you was making that motherfucking much money, you would have had a house way before you even start thinking about fucking with priests. The fuck up out of here.
And you're not saving money. That's the other thing. Like
exactly. No savings. None, y'all. None. There's no savings. I've been saying this shit.
Your car gets repossessed, or your car is getting, and that's the thing. We're not even talking about like her, which is I'm gonna get into her stock and investment options. Those are just, but like none of this has been put in a 401k. None of this has been planned.
Exactly. No 401k at all. But she's sitting here trying to give y'all a financial advice, talking about go get a 401k, and this bitch don't got one.
Out, you don't have any, again, no responsibility. She doesn't have access to her daughter because he's being raised by his daughter.
Exactly. Exactly. That bitch should have had a motherfucking bankroll. That bitch should have had a motherfucking credit card before she got reprised. She had a credit card before she got reprised. Trust and believe, she wouldn't have been in no motherfucking stin this thing. For the most part. Let me say that. For the most part. There's still people that still stay with credit cards, but for the most part, she'd have been in a nice, prestigious one. She wouldn't have settled for less.
At this point, she does not have the newborn. At this point, she is effectively on her own. She is. So how did
they see this shit?
You not like having this many sources? How is there already not an established plan? Even with the
I live
job,
in a hotel. Like you got like again. I'm just like
the picture.
Exactly. Shit don't fucking add up, bitch. How the fuck you in a hotel? You should have been able to lease a motherfucking she was making the 45,000 that I motherfucking half of that I took it what they said. You should have still been able to lease a house.
It's so blurry. The picture is like a Monet, like a very bad.
But let me keep that in mind. This is the same bitch trying to tell you, you know what I'm saying, how the motherfucker get your credit card.
Unclear. Like I'm looking at a Monet with fuzzy, unclean glasses.
Through a kaleidoscope.
This is what that feels like. And it's like, wait a second. The watercolors are just blending endlessly through, and I'm on this weird psychedelic dream trip because nothing makes sense.
Exactly. Not a goddamn thing makes sense. Nothing don't add up.
This is even close to being accurate, even on the low end. The low end of this is less than 100,000. You still didn't?
Exactly. Real fucking talk. Exactly. Even at $45,000. You know what I'm saying?
You still weren't planning out properly?
Super serious. Like this isn't going to help you at all. Like you read all this and like this is nonsense. I'm not going to finish this. There's no reason for me to do it.
Exactly. It's nonsense. It's bullshit.
Because you're not telling me anything.
Yeah.
Not a damn thing.
It's like all I'm reading is that there's no way you can be a millionaire. There's no way you are on the
Exactly. But she want to sit here and put on this facade like she's a multi-millionaire.
To being a millionaire, you make so many, like, I don't want to say juvenile mistakes, but like,
yeah, I said it for you. This bitch say make so much juvenile motherfucking teenage mistakes.
Something is clearly off with you.
Everything, her finances, her dress code, her motherfucking hair, her fucking makeup, her mothering, all that is off.
As far as this is your introduction, you telling me how the rest of this book is going to play out.
It feels like I'm being lied to in the first chapter, and I don't need to.
Wow. They even detect this shit is a fucking lie. But this bitch trying to sell this fucking book. Oh, just go get my book. Oh, that Opolis. You know what I'm saying? It gets you the guy to be a multi-millionaire.
Be lied to. Like I'm not looking for a book to kind of expand my creative or imaginative desires or feed me catharticnism, like something to make me feel comfortable. I'm not looking for that. I'm actually have a goal. You're claiming in the back of the book that this will be a book about making these things happen. And so to not do that, even in the first chapter, is unsettling.
It's basically setting you up for like, hey, I am a train wreck.
Yeah.
And
Exactly. This shit is setting your ass up for motherfucking failure.
I want you to forgive me. But before you jump to any conclusions, before you judge me,
let me tell my bullshit side of the story. Exactly.
Here's my story. And it's like, I do not care.
Yeah.
I want to learn how to make money. I want to just be a better financially responsible individual. And
As a motherfucker with no money trying to tell you how to make money. It's wow.
you are telling me a bunch of nonsense that are like mistakes that someone would make when they are, 15, 16 years old.
Yeah.
Wow. Now ain't they fucking 20. They say the same shit that we been saying over here. The same shit.
Not someone in their 30s, and like just all of this is just reckless.
Yeah, exactly. And then
Exactly. I agree. Reckless fucking decisions, behavior, character.
if I didn't care, if I wanted to get past that, it does feel like, okay, well, again, the mistake that we made was thinking that, okay, this is the first stumbling block, as I said, this is the first kind of trip up, but it gets better. You've had your moment to throw up all your emotions, and now we can start talking about a true process that you have developed and mastered. And that's
not the case.
No. And we have to accept that we just were expecting something different. So again, it does circle back to the idea of being lied to. And had we thought about it earlier, you get the first chapter for free on Amazon. It tells you what you're gonna get, and that is truly what happened. Got a work of fiction that shouldn't be real in the reality, and it actually is.
I can't. Oh man, she said a fucking train wreck in reality, but it shouldn't be. Now this is the last TikTok rant, not rant, the TikTok rebuttal, and y'all gonna love this one. This is my favorite. Shouts out to this sister. Shouts out to this sister right here. Shouts out to the other sister too, but this is the one. This is the one that hit it. The nail on the motherfucking coffin. I passed out the link, so feel free to come up. Let me go ahead and roll this right here.
What is the point of men being with y'all at this point? Y'all are not coming to men with nothing but problems.
This is the most counterproductive post I've ever seen in my life. I'm not going to ride you about faking your, unaliving. How in the world could you give me any relationship advice when you needed to sleep with someone else's husband in order to feel anything? I don't understand this. And then you did it irresponsibly, because not only did you sleep with him, you allowed him to put a baby in you that you actually kept, knowing you had no business laying with him. And you're giving me relationship advice? Are you just trying to get followers or attention, or what are you doing here? I don't understand. Because you've made it a fool of yourself on more than one occasion, and you're actually having the audacity to get up on this internet and tell women what we're doing wrong. You in the mirror?
Oh boy, I love that right there. Boy. Boy, she asked the rat, do you want a mirror? So you can see your motherfucking self. Even though that ain't gonna help. But she told the bitch, do you need a mirror? Do you need a motherfucking mirror? You know what I'm saying? Because this shit right here, bitch, like, really? You trying to give me relationship advice? And you sitting here fucking married, man? What type of shit is that, bitch? What? Who does that? Who? What woman that's a relationship coach does that? All right. We're going to roll the last of the 3 minutes that's left on her. I already passed out the link. Anybody want to come up, and, you know what I'm saying, and state their claim on what they saw today and heard today? Oh, yeah. It's been a nice go. It's been a nice go.
Very much so.
Right. That's it for chapter for chapter 1. There's not much else to add. How does she effectively explains how online dating can mess up your money through her eyes? Sure. All right. Yeah. All right. Mission accomplished.
I don't think anyone else will have that happen.
No one would have this problem.
And even if they did, it would be a different story. It would just be a different, probably more real, more logical explanation. Right. But it won't be this phantasm of bull. I feel like you learned nothing
You gain nothing.
You learn nothing, you ain't getting a goddamn thing. Exactly. Same shit I said.
The lesson is nothing. The lesson is just don't let this happen to you.
Yeah.
A cautionary tale of someone else's life in the matter of like 4 to 8 pages, which like 1 to about 12, no 19. It's fairly long.
Like 19,
and that's the other thing
pages.
too. Just to let you know, the page numbering is all over the place. So God knows where if Neko's referencing something, it's only because I think it's there. But it is a just train wreck. It's a train wreck of a chapter that sets you up for the train wreck that is the book.
Which is her life.
And it is only 7 chapters, so you think that maybe you get through it faster. You don't.
It's not a quick read. I mean, despite
The
whatever
lie,
that book says,
yeah,
it's not a quick read because you are going into her mind.
yeah,
And that
is a jumbled
that-
mess. That mind palace is fucking me.
Oh Lord. So
I mean, Minotaurs, fucking labyrinths,
it's something. It's something that you want to get in and get out.
And we'll get into it. There will be times where we will. I know Neko will be talking about it. I will make an appearance.
All right. Welcome to the panel, Brandy.
Hey,
Welcome to the
what's
panel,
up? Oh my
Go-
God.
go.
This
Hey,
is
y'all.
excellent. Hey, this is really good. Who are these two ladies? They on TikTok?
They on YouTube. I know the YouTube channel.
Yeah, they on YouTube.
Oh, I got it. Who are they? What's they channel? You know,
Coffee House Confidential.
Coffee House Confidential. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta give them a big up for that. They broke that down. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
they
surprised
exposing the rat.
I'm surprised she hasn't done a rebuttal to it.
She's not. She can't.
No.
She can't.
Look,
Well, you know she can't, but you know she'll try.
Shit, she better not try.
Okay.
She need to just shut the fuck up.
Oh, I
Shit.
love it. And she
If she
can't
see
say
this,
it's
she might kill
men.
herself for real.
Yep. She can't say it's the men that's coming at her. But,
No, it's women.
okay.
All them
Yeah.
videos I see. She's saying black men taking her down. No, bitch. It's 90% of black women calling your ass out. So stop.
Oh, I love it. Yeah.
And I just getting. I'm telling you, this bitch will not quit social media. This bitch is the Jason of YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, and then she's. Oh, go ahead.
I'm
my
sorry.
bad.
No, go ahead. No. Go ahead.
And then she's showing all these guys. She's still remixing this bullshit of priest leaving her for dead. Like, bitch, why are you still talking about this shit 6 years later? For real. Okay, bitch, he left you for dead. Move on. Move on with your goddamn life.
Right.
I think what it is that she is so pressed that people are calling her out because she calls herself a life coach, dating coach, this kind of coach, but you got pregnant by a married man, and that eats her up.
Yeah.
That people are calling her out and telling the truth, and she don't want to accept that. She really wants to make it seem like, well, he wasn't really married.
Yeah.
But he was at the end of the day.
Yeah, she said, oh yeah, somebody said you got pregnant by a married man. And she said, no, he was headed for divorce, bitch. He was married. Stop.
And for him to be right, because for him to be headed for a divorce means he was what? Married.
Still married.
Yeah.
He was still married. Any way you try to cut it, she could say Sedonia was dating somebody. He was with her. They're still married.
Exactly.
And how is she giving relationship like you're giving relationship advice and you fucking other people's husbands?
Well, look, like I said before, she can't. Anybody that was sleep in a fucking truck and wash their ass in Walmart can't give me no advice on shit.
No.
Now I know we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes, of course we do.
Yeah,
but
we do.
That's not a mistake. That is
No.
a choice
Exactly.
that she made. Just like she can't say that Justice was a mistake. That bitch got a pregnancy app
and downloaded it
and purposely got pregnant. That's not a mistake. That's a choice that she made. So she can't flip it, turn it around, spin it, none of that. But it's amazing that she's still, trying to spin that story. It makes no sense because everybody know.
All I know is
that Oniopolis book, the only thing I learned was to never fly a kite with a bitch because she was stalking for 6 years.
What was that? That's what I wanted to ask you, SL, because I had to leave and come back. You had a $91,000. What was that?
That was the estimation that they came up with that she should have made off all these sources of income. I broke
Oh,
that. I
okay.
said I broke that in half. I said, okay, that's 45,000, no, 48,000, somewhere in there. Even still.
Yeah.
Still should have been getting 3,000 a month. I said the hotel bill, I think was like 400 a week. You had to come with
Okay.
your two. He had to come with his two. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
And you mean to tell me you should still have $3,000 left? You sit here telling us that you couldn't survive off of $3,000?
Because she didn't have it. That bitch was broke.
She was just leeching
Okay.
off of people.
And I don't even believe, and I don't know why she keep telling that lie. That she need to stop saying that he made her give up her sources of income.
She gonna blame that on him no matter what. That wasn't
But
her
Yeah.
fault.
That's stupid as hell.
Yeah, I know it's stupid as hell, but to her, it can make him look like, oh, you know what I'm saying? He shouldn't have did that to you, Sansa Ray.
Nah, that make her look stupid. Why would you do some dumb shit
I
like
just
that?
wonder, she claimed that she had everything, all this money. Why would you lose all that for a dude, a slow married dude who makes $4 an hour?
With erectile dysfunction.
With erectile dysfunction, exactly.
But you know what? You know why it don't make sense though, too. That's true. But you know why it don't make sense? Why would he want her to give up sources of income that's helping them?
Exactly.
That don't make
That
sense.
don't make sense at all.
It
But she
doesn't.
claimed that he was retarded. Okay.
Yeah, well, she even more retarded if she did it.
Exactly.
Okay, it don't make him look bad.
Like I
Okay.
said, she paints that picture on one-way street. And she thinks everybody don't think two-way street. They just think that one way. Oh, Sansa Ray, he left you for dead. Really? What you right, Sansa Ray? What man would do that? That's what she wants to hear.
Yeah.
But she ain't hearing it.
Exactly.
She ain't hearing it.
Motherfuckers is coming out with some logic on her ass. You know,
And she can't take it.
I know she
Ooh.
can't take it.
And
She can't take reality.
And it's younger, and it's people way younger than her.
Younger than
calling
her.
out.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, these are young women.
Younger women.
Young women. Yeah. They could see straight.
But she's throwing. She made that post. Oh, like y'all never made mistakes. They never still say they make mistakes, but they ain't making no bullshit mistake like that.
No, I don't. I never heard a story like this. This is some horror shit right here.
But those weren't mistakes. I mean, why she keep? She should just
those
say
are not
don't make
mistakes.
those choices.
She chose
I know.
to do that.
Right.
I know, but she doesn't paint the picture that way.
But she
You know
needs
what
to
I'm saying?
paint it because anybody with an ounce of sense can see it.
No, she's not gonna do that. She's gonna paint it her way. That's what she's been doing all this time.
Well, her way ain't working. Don't she?
Right.
Her
It's
way
not
ain't
gonna work.
working.
Exactly. She don't care. That's the thing. Let me go ahead and paint this. If y'all remember when she painted that picture to what was that brother name, y'all? The one who she doxed after, you know what I'm saying? After he sat there and sympathized with her and gave her props. The one who he got into it with Tom. The little short dude. He was a cool brother though. Damn, what was his name?
Oh, the one that had a YouTube channel, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he was married or something.
Yeah.
Oh
She doxed him?
Yeah,
yeah. What was his name? Yeah. Cause him and Tommy got into it real tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember his name.
I can't remember his name either. But you know what I'm
I
talking about.
who
Everybody know what I'm
talking
talking about. Let me look in the chat.
And you guys see her Facebook. She talking about a lot of women want to be like me. I said, bitch, there's gonna be a lot of rats running around this motherfucker.
No, she didn't say that on her Facebook. A lot of women want to be like her.
I said, yeah, don't know what it gonna be a lot of rats running around this motherfucker.
What they want to be like her for? To do what? Be broke?
Hey, JC, it wasn't Mr. Let Go.
No.
It was damn.
Wasn't Mr. Let Go. What was that?
Damn. I know
he
his
was
name.
a short brother.
Yeah, short brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was cool though. You know what I'm saying? He made some mistakes, but he manned up to him. You know what I'm saying?
She can't do
person.
She can't do that. She can't own up to her mistakes.
No.
Because he came in trying to like call Tommy out on his content, on his narrative.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She painted that picture like, okay, what would you do, you know what I'm saying, if a man left a woman in a hotel, you know what I'm saying, pregnant, and then, you know what I'm saying, respond to her, and he like, oh, they ain't a man. Oh, yeah. It sounded all good.
Right.
You know, after that conversation, you know what I'm saying, she did some fuck shit, sent some naked pictures of Tommy on them and all types of shit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she did.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
I just wonder what I'm saying. This bitch don't need to be on YouTube because, you know, she don't even like to do panels. She don't even like to agree to disagree. So why the fuck are you on here? You can have a big following doing that.
Exactly.
But I think she fucked that up because if she opened up a panel, all of us, it's gonna be us in that motherfucker.
Yeah, she wants to be smarter than everybody. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's why she keeps.
But she's not smart.
Exactly.
She's dumb.
That's why she keeps saying these degrees. What degrees, bitch? You know what I'm saying?
Like, you know, she's saying, "Oh, my bad. Go ahead."
Go ahead. No, you good.
She's saying, "Oh, I'm a life coach, relationship counselor." I said, "Well, we all need to be one then, because what the fuck? Exactly? How are you a relationship counselor and you never been in a stable relationship? You always been a side piece and a jump off."
Exactly.
I don't even get it. I don't get it. Wow.
And take it to the chop shop 9 times.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah. Right, Nova. That was
What?
KTU, Mr. KTU. Mario. Yup.
Yeah, Mario. That's it. Yep. That was him. Is he still on YouTube? Is he
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, because they doxed him and he had some other kids and he had some baby mamas running around. He was he was broke.
Yeah.
Like Sansa Ray.
I don't gonna say that. You know what I mean? But yeah, he was. Yeah.
I guarantee
you. Package on him.
He is more stable than Sansa Ray.
Yeah, Mario. Yeah. KTU. Yeah. That was him.
Yeah, because I remember he's from Killeen. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, everybody know you there. That's a small town in Texas. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but what do you have to say about the video so far? All what you've been saying.
Oh, I think that you talking about the two ladies?
Yeah.
Or just
all the general. All the general.
Oh, in general, I think. Oh, I think that they were on point. I think that they broke, especially the two ladies, the coffee and what? What did you say it was, Sean? Coffee and confidential.
Coffee confidential. Yeah, coffee house confidential.
Coffee. I think that they were well spoken, and you could tell that they actually broke that book down, that whatever that shit was that she did, they broke it down, and that their whole perspective, it was just, they called her out. I mean, like you say, it's nothing it's nothing that she could really say behind what they said, because they called her out.
Yeah, they called her out.
It was on point.
And what they just say, hey, we're gonna keep it strictly to the book, what you're saying. We're not gonna sit here and go off of what everything we've been hearing and all the shit we've been saying. We gonna go straight off the book. They kept it, you know what I'm saying, tight. So she can't sit here, oh, y'all hating on me.
No, they not hating on her, because that was a serious critique.
Exactly.
And that was. She should not write another anything.
No. Not a damn thing.
No, she shouldn't.
She talking about putting out another one. Like, why are you putting out another book, bitch? Come on.
Why does she keep writing? Why does she keep doing that?
I think she think that's gonna get her paid with no promotion.
It's not.
It's not
right.
No promotion. No promotion.
But thing is, she can't write.
You guys know she dropped her Patreon back. She dropped it 25 now.
Yeah, I see that. That motherfucker went from $49 all the way to motherfucking $25.
She really begging like a motherfucker.
Ain't nobody getting ready to pay $25. They not paying $2.
This bitch is. That's what I'm saying. This bitch is this bitch can't do shit right. How you can't even be a scammer, right? A scammer, at least they scam for rent money. You scamming for gas money.
But
Pocket change. That's some like crackhead shit.
and the thing is that she doesn't even have the following to ask anybody to pay that kind of money.
Exactly.
I don't care what her fake ass numbers she buys. You know, when she got 300K, whatever it is.
9 people bought that shit.
You don't have the following for that.
Right. 9 people
Yeah.
bought that shit. That's not even giving you a good, you know what I'm saying, at least a half of income of the lowest wage in America. You know what I'm saying?
Even those content creators that have big followings like that aren't asking for that kind of money.
No.
Right.
They're
Exactly.
not.
They're
Tasha K is not asking for that kind of money.
Right. She asked for something that's reasonable because she see her demographic. Yes, it's women. But at the same time, I'm not finna sit and charge nobody no $25. You know what I'm saying? A month?
$50
$50 a month.
And the last time the last time she posted, it was in April. What the fuck? You're not even posting shit.
Right. So what they buy? Nothing.
That's pitiful.
Yeah. Very.
That's pitiful.
And,
she needs to just exit stage left.
She's not.
This whole shit is her life. She can't get off the internet.
Exactly.
It's saying, "Oh, I'm gonna take a break." I said, "Bitch, you're not taking no goddamn
break."
break."
It's
People
not
who
making
say
her
shit
no
like
money. She's not making no money.
Yeah, people who say they take breaks from social media, they just trying to get attention.
Exactly.
Yeah, but she's not making no money.
She's not making
so
nothing. Even Damo delusional. She talking about, she's a singer. Like, you don't get the fuck out of here. Y'all didn't see that?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. When did she say that?
She posted. No, she posted it.
Posted
it's on her Instagram. She's a singer.
Damo posted that she's a singer.
Yeah. And I think Sansa Ray probably told her to do that.
Yeah, I mean, she probably can sing. I will say that, but you're not a singer. You making it seem like that's what you actually do. You know what I'm saying, on a weekly or daily basis.
Oh, is she following in her mama's footsteps? Come on now.
Damo wasted 5 years of her life in California just flipping burgers. She could have had a degree by now.
I would say what she got out there with just 1 or 2. So she's 3 years and it's getting to her. It's slowly getting to her, but she really gonna crack. Like I said, she's gonna venture off on her own.
You think so?
Yeah, I know so.
I think
it's
I don't
slowly
think
hitting her. I think if she was older, she'd have been gone. You know, but it really is gonna weigh on her. You know, if the dude Marcus is out there, from what I'm saying, it looks like that. I don't know that for a fact.
He is.
You know, but I either got to see it. I mean, I said see it. I got to hear it.
Oh yeah.
Know that it's actually taking place. Well, see, yes, it looks like it. But you know, like I said, if he's out there, it's gonna get tiresome. They're gonna get their own shit.
And she hid him because Andre came out there to visit. She hid Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus. Yeah, she did.
Hold up.
Yep.
Yeah.
So did.
Remember y'all when she posted that video with me and my kids is her and Justice and Damo. Yeah. And then she just posted Andre, Justice, Damo, and her. I said, "Where's Marcus?"
Right.
Yeah, Brandon, you remember?
Hold up.
Yeah.
So hold up. So the daddy came back out there to visit.
Just recently. Yeah. Andre came out there. And she said that Andre, it was a little video she did. He was taking her out to lunch. He was taking her, Justice, and Damo to lunch. But Marcus was nowhere around.
Wow.
And here's my thing. My thing too.
Now that you say that, hold on, go ahead though.
My thing is this. Why is it that every time Andre comes to California, Sansa Ray has to be in the mix? Why can't you let Damo and Andre spend time together?
I agree.
You know why?
I agree.
You know why? Because I don't think she wants Damo to talk. She wants to monitor that conversation. She wants to control that conversation because she don't want Andre talking to Damo in private about what the hell is really going on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. The bitch thinks she's slick.
Exactly. I believe that. But you know, I think she inserted herself in. Oh, y'all about to go to lunch? Oh, I want to go to lunch too. You know what I'm saying? I can see that shit. You know, and now that y'all say that, so that means she knows she's doing that to please Damo. So this is basically what's going to happen.
I'm
When
telling
Andre find that out that he's out there, yeah, he's gonna be pissed, but really, there's nothing he can do.
you. Yeah, because she's old enough.
Exactly. But
I'm telling you,
she
it's not,
know
yeah.
she know that Andre ain't gonna approve of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, y'all ain't even engaged. You ain't got your ring. If y'all was going towards that way, I'd probably be more for it. But y'all not going that
I'm
way.
sorry.
I mean, what are y'all doing? Y'all playing house.
Yeah.
You know?
Like,
I don't think she want Andre to know though.
Yeah,
she
no, she
don't.
don't. She
Yeah.
don't. From what y'all saying, she don't. And
No, she doesn't.
if Andre find out, like I said, he's not gonna approve of that. You know what I'm
No.
saying? And Damo knows it too.
Yeah.
That's why I said to myself, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn. And he's staying there. So I mean he had to definitely be ghost. He must have went goddamn shit to a hotel.
Or
Yeah.
something. She got
Yeah.
rid of him. Yeah. She's just trifling.
I'm telling
She too
I'm telling
lazy to
you.
get a fucking job. So you gonna just
Yeah.
use your daughter and her boyfriend,
Yep.
and just so you can get money, so you can
Yep.
sit your fat ass up on
Yep.
YouTube and
And tell them,
TikTok talking shit.
exactly. Tell them, oh, I make 6 figures in this.
Well, they stupid if they don't see she ain't make. Well, then
Yeah.
why they gotta give up money to pay rent? Why they
I'm
gotta
telling
help her if she making 6 figures?
If she making 6 figures, they would have shit to worry about. Oh, stack y'all check paper, get y'all own crib. I'll be there to help
Right.
y'all. You know what
If
I'm
she
saying?
was
Y'all
making
need help.
6 figures, she would give them the money and say, "Here,
Exactly.
I'm gonna get y'all this condo for y'all to
Exactly.
start y'all little thing." Okay.
Exactly.
Shit. Yeah.
And she can get a
Right.
job. It's just some jobs don't require a diploma, but you know this bitch is lazy as hell. She's not gonna get one. She wants somebody to
Exactly.
everybody got to flip the bill for this bitch.
Exactly.
And people working from home now.
She's not, yeah, but
Yeah.
she's not gonna be horrible, see?
Yeah,
She's
she's not
No, they
hired.
ain't gonna hire her.
Just
No.
imagine she get hired. Just imagine
Right.
she get hired. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm
Just imagine she get hired at McDonald's. She just gonna start shooting YouTube videos and shit. Like, no, they don't got time for that shit.
No, I doubt she do that. But then she ain't gonna be no 6-figure woman.
And she might get fucked up too.
She can't do it.
She ain't gonna do that. She ain't gonna be no
Yeah.
6-figure woman then. You know what I'm saying? If the rat be a cashier somewhere at Dollar General or something, no, she ain't gonna film that. You know what I'm saying? Because like, hold the fuck up. How you sit here trying to tell us you make 6 figures and bitch you a motherfucking cashier at motherfucking Dollar General?
Like,
or you a
exactly.
cashier at motherfucking McDonald's? No.
She wouldn't make it.
She
She
talking like everybody's life is fucked up, like and hers is shit. Like, no, bitch.
Right.
Like, don't she ever look at herself like, damn, I'm talking all this
No.
shit about this people, and my life's fucked up.
No, she don't.
Exactly.
She don't.
But let me ask y'all that: do you think that she thinks her life is really going good? Do y'all
No, she
think
knows it's not going
No,
good.
she know
It's
not
going
going
good.
good.
It's going good in her favor because she's able to
Marketing.
do her right. She able to do her YouTube videos. She able to be on TikTok. She able to be on Instagram. That's how it's going good.
anybody can be on Instagram? All you got to do is hit the button.
Exactly. That's how instant she wants it. All right, but we got misunderstood on the panel. Let's go ahead and hear her take on. Welcome to the panel, misunderstood. What do you like about the video you seen today?
Hi. How's everybody?
Hey, what's
Hey,
going
misunderstood.
on, sis? How are
Hi,
you?
I am I'm doing good, holding steady, a little tired. Um,
Okay.
STL, I am so glad that you did this because I don't hate, but I love Neko and Lady. They did a bang up job, phenomenal
Yeah.
breakdown of this book.
Yeah.
I love it because they touched on all of the points. And the thing about it is, it was fair.
Yeah.
It was definitely fair. I love the editing. When I saw that busted up work, but definitely, very accurate, very fair. And the bottom line is that they're trying to prevent other people from being scammed on, purchasing this book.
Mhm.
And you already know that dirty bird, you know, she responded back. She keeps promoting this book. She is promoting the book. She promoted the book after they dropped their video. So Sansaray promoted it on Facebook. So she definitely knows that this review is out. She knows that it's out. And so, you know, I mean, we already knew that the book was trash, but I think the way that they broke it down, they touched on points that we did not touch on, because I love the way that they broke down the aesthetics of the book, front to cover. I thought that was great, because I never even thought about the book to that extent, you know, what it looked like.
Yeah, why she had her picture on there. Why did she?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I love the perspective that they gave about that and what all that meant. And I think, you know, for me, the bottom line is Sansaray does not know who's behind these monikers and avatars, and she assumes that no one is smart. These women are educated, and many of us are educated. We've gone to school and so forth, but Sansaray makes it seem like trolls are just that. They don't know anything. We're dumb. We're just hating, and honestly, there is nothing to hate on. But again, very, very good breakdown. I was like, oh my gosh, these are like my new girlfriends in my head.
Now, do they have a large following? Do they have?
No,
they just started.
They
just started.
Well, the thing about it is, big sis Neko, she actually has some footprints on some of Sansaray's posts, but under that moniker, not under this new coffee. What is it? Coffee House Confidential. That's a totally new channel. And I would love to hear, you know, more about not just, you know, Sansaray's book. And I know that they're going to continue to break that down, but just other books, because I love their perspective. I like, you know, the combination between the two of them was really, really good. But I mean, I not discounting, you know, you STL, because you broke down the book too, but they were very, very. I think what I loved about it is that
I stated they're more avid book readers. You know what I'm saying? Than I am. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
it's not even that.
they looked at you know what I'm saying, like I said, the cover and all that. We was pointing out what's in the goddamn book. You know what I'm saying? We read it from, you know, start to finish, and we sit here and laugh along the way. And we sit here like, what the fuck are we? It was everything
solidified.
But
I think
they broke it down in a good, quick way as they could. But they said basically everything we said, that this is a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
And they solidified like why you were having the issue. So basically, if anybody thought that, oh, you were just, you know, you're just hating or whatever,
right?
No, they basically solidified why. You know, you were reading the book the way you were reading the book is because the way that it was written. And I thought that I was going to pass out. I swear I flatlined when they said that Sansa had all those ampersands in the book, and because I didn't personally see the book, but when they said that, the punctuation and the spacing and oh my gosh, I was just screaming. I swear when I saw that, I just fell out, because we knew that it was a stretch. We knew that she hurried up and threw that book together. And then remember, she edited this book. Remember?
Yeah.
The book was edited.
And then they sit there to go tell us, oh, I'm going to try to make sure it's right. This is my first book. I'm trying to make sure it's right.
And all of it was fucked up.
Right.
All her books is fucked up.
Every last one of them. And she just needs to stop. It's like, where does it end? Stop.
The killer point, this bitch called herself an author. She called herself an author.
Well, we all authors then. Is that the case? Because we all can write a better book than that. I can write a book in my left hand and crayon. And that should be a better book.
And you wrote to being a multi-millionaire, you making this presentation like you already a millionaire.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
And she wrote that.
Right. You mean to tell us that you couldn't pay a motherfucker to do your motherfucking graphic design on that motherfucker so they can have their vision?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. How are you a millionaire And you was living in an extended stay the whole time. What the fuck? You live in an extended stay the whole time writing a book, bitch. You don't got time to be writing a book. You need to figure out when you gonna get a job and when you gonna get an apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Stabilize. You like this bitch worried about the wrong things.
That's what it's been since we've been on this rat journey. This is what it's been. It's crazy. And I don't know if Brandy is still up on the panel, but to Brandy's point about
Yeah, I'm here.
okay.
Mhm.
Sansa Ray, the thing about it is with Sansa Ray hanging out with Andre, this woman, it's this whole package deal scenario with her. It's a package deal with Andre. It's a package deal with Priest, but got away from it. But I think that it's still a package deal when it comes to Andre, because quite honestly, if I had a child by another man, I would not go out with my other baby and my old baby daddy and her and that child. That's just confusion.
That's weird.
It is.
I just think it's
a special,
inappropriate.
you know what I'm saying? Let's a special occasion. I can see that. You know what I'm saying? Just like Misunderstood was saying, it's a package there because Damo needs a car. Oh, we need a car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it
doesn't
is.
make any sense.
Andre should have got his dad. I mean, should have got his daughter out of there.
He should have never even allowed her to even go to California.
Yeah,
exactly. Misunderstood.
Right.
But once again, we all know the situation just like he knows the situation.
But see, my thing is this. Like you say, Misunderstood, why does she want to be there when my son goes with his dad? I'm not trying to go. I don't need to go, even though I'm remarried. But the point is, what do I need to go for? I don't want to sit up with and looking at him.
Exactly.
I don't want to be there. That unit is no more. Right. The only thing that still exists is his relationship with his dad.
Exactly.
Why I'm not a part of that equation.
Exactly.
Okay. So why do I need to go and sit up while they having lunch? For what? Sansa
Ray is just going there because she don't got nothing. Because she don't want to be by herself with Justice. That's why she always go.
But that's the time that she could have been with Justice by the two of them and go do something. Go take his ass to the park or to the library or do something.
No, he gonna act up. No, he gonna act up there. He haven't got his shots up. He's not even up to date. He's acting crazy. He gonna act crazy in there. That's why she hiding him.
It's just that
doesn't even make any sense because Sansa Ray acts like she has 5 or 6 kids. You just have a 5-year-old. Deal with it. This is what you for this. Right. And we all saw in that video, STL, I know that's our favorite video. And so, I mean, this is what you wanted. So what's the problem?
You got it.
What is the problem?
Problem is it didn't come like she wanted to come. There's always got to be something.
That is crazy.
Yeah,
it's crazy to me. But Brandy, you know what? You're very sensible. You are a wise woman, and you and I both know that you're not going to be a tag along. If your daughter is 23, so clearly you don't need to. She doesn't need a diaper bag. You don't need to pack anything.
Right.
Exactly.
Let her go with her father. Let the two of them have some, FaceTime together.
Right.
But we already seen so many times that the only time that Sansa Ray has an outlet is when Marcus is doing something, or as we've seen, every time Andre comes out there's Sansa Ray, she's driving, and I guess she's probably presenting it like, oh, well, I'm going to drive us to, here and there, but they didn't really need you. Dominique has her license, so they didn't really need you as a third wheel. And my thing is, and I'm going to ask this question, Sean, you and I had this conversation in the chat, and I know the answer to it, but why not bring Xavier? Where's Xavier?
Exactly.
Why not wait to meet this man? I'm waiting to meet.
He makes $5,000. He's a mixed person. Why not bring him?
That's a perfect picture to paint, ain't it?
He can cover all her expenses.
Oh my gosh.
I
forgot all about
them personalities in her head.
She don't talk about Xavier.
No.
Yeah, because Brandy,
we're not
remember?
going to let her forget. We're not going to let her forget this Xavier character. I'm going to mention it every time I have a chance because I
Not
want to
only
know.
that, if you sent her and got engaged right after you took your hiatus, as she says, why the fuck are you coming back still talking about this man before the new man? You know, we don't hear no motherfucking the witch call about him. You know what I'm saying? We hear more about Priest than anything.
Yeah, because if you got this new man, you wouldn't be talking about Priest. You would have forgotten about Priest a long ass time ago.
Exactly.
Yeah, the thing about it is, you met a $6 million man. Okay, we're just gonna call him that. $500,000, and you're still talking about a man making $12. I'm not
Okay. Make that make sense.
Like, come on, Brandy. Come on, $12 versus
saying,
500,000. Okay, right.
He would be like a non-factor. Okay.
For real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm focusing on the 500. Okay, the 500,000.
She said she's
listen.
Sansa is partial to the low tier worker. Okay, we get it. We get it.
Another character. She gonna make up another character that she dating.
Exactly.
Guarantee you.
She just couldn't find the right sucker that go along with the YouTube bullshit. That's all she doing.
And the whole Priest story is played out, and people are tired of hearing about it. It's like, what else does you have to say? It's just
nothing.
That story is old.
Nothing.
Man,
it goes to show you how she's sitting there thinking about, well, Priest would have been here.
Boy, done when she did that collage. That was.
I mean, Priest should have. I mean, Priest is a good guy. Cause I ain't going homeless for nobody. I'm sorry, I'm not going homeless for no woman.
I said the same thing.
I don't care. I
said the same thing.
I'm not going homeless for you. I'm sorry. I said good while it lasted. No.
I don't think anybody's going homeless for somebody. $12 an hour.
I said the same thing.
And
you gotta be a good man.
Exactly, and especially she got some stank box. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Priest because didn't she tell Priest that she couldn't have kids, right?
Yeah, that's what she told him.
And then what do you say?
Yeah, that's what she said. She couldn't have children, but
then the next week she started talking about kids with him. That when he should have woke up and went back to his wife, or when she was dry, or when she said she didn't have nowhere to go when she made that phone call. He should have just declined. He should have just said, "Okay, I see what I do for you." Never talk to her again. He just had to keep dodging her.
Well, knowing her, she'd have came up to his job.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm saying, sitting there look like a lost sad puppy. You know what I'm saying? And he'd have bought into it.
Yeah, well, we know that the ramen noodles, that's an aphrodisiac. So
man,
that's what I guess that's what it was. I'm still confused about the pairing and how all that went down. I guess it's just desperation on both of their parts, because that just doesn't make any sense for you to lose your ever loving mind over, forgive me, but a minimum wage worker. So she says. She's saying that this man didn't have any money, and they are boasting over this $99 crab fest. Like,
and the only thing I can say good about Priest, because she made it seem like Priest wasn't shit, but he got a job. You sit on your ass doing nothing.
That's her lot in life.
Right, but she don't paint that picture that way. She painted is like, hey, see, I was well off. He wasn't. She paints that every time.
Yeah. But it doesn't make sense
if he was well off. If you was well out, why the fuck y'all in the hotel?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And you got 12, and you saying you trying to make him get his GED, bitch. You don't ain't got a GED. How are you a motherfucker with no GED trying to tell another person to get a GED? Come on now. Make that make sense.
That's the part. It doesn't make any sense.
And all he did was tell her to wash her ass. That's all she had to do. That's way easier to get a GED.
That took effort, though. That's the thing. That took effort. And I think like wash your behind and then put on some clean underwear.
Exactly.
That's the thing. Like, that's just disgusting to me.
Yeah.
That
he was coming home every day and he notices, like, damn, bitch, you don't change clothes. You sit up in this motherfucker all day on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. And she doesn't wear breathable fibers. That's what the problem is. It's like you're wearing this cotton. It's just too much.
We never seen Sansa Ray in a good outfit.
Nope.
She always
Never.
looking raggedy and bummy.
Yeah.
Well, now we
But
do
she-
because now she can generate these outfits with AI.
Yeah.
Mess.
She
Yeah,
has gone
exactly.
AI crazy. I
Yeah.
mean,
I told
it's
you.
like really, and she has them on all of her platforms. It's
Yeah.
like Facebook, Instagram. It's like
Exactly.
And
that's
it doesn't
not
even look
you.
like her.
It
That's
doesn't
the
even look
thing.
like her.
The eyes are real weird, and you have all of these now you're suited and booted.
It's the goddamn skin tone. It's like, bitch, really?
Yes. The
Yeah,
skin
and
Right.
tone, the weight.
the weight. Yeah, the weight, especially the weight.
Yeah, she's like what, a size 5 and shit. It's like
She
Yeah,
looks
and
like
she's
she's
like a
about a
size
size
22.
2. She's a size 2 in those AI photos, and then it's so
Yeah.
weird because in your community tab posts you're a size 2, but in your videos you're like a 22. And it just
Exactly.
doesn't make any sense. And that's
it
okay if you're a
doesn't. What is
22
the
because I'm
point of
not
her doing
shaming.
that? I don't understand that. Why is she
Well,
doing
she
that?
says
I think
that
she trying to pull another sucker. That's what I think she trying
Yeah,
to do.
exactly.
But she
but
gonna get
she's trying to make us believe that we're not seeing what we're seeing.
exactly.
She's really not a size 22 because what we're seeing on online and on Facebook and all these different platforms, we're being deceived by what she really looks like. So she's
Right.
basically telling us that we didn't see her as big as a house.
Right.
It's the angling of the camera. We didn't see her piss poor. It's the angling of the camera. So we didn't
Oh,
see all of
God.
these things, her
Yeah.
staying in the back of of this Ford Explorer, and all of these things were just the angling of the camera. This is the nonsense that she's spewing. And it's just crazy. It's really, really crazy. She's saying that the internet is not reality. Can somebody bring
Right.
her back to reality? It is
The,
reality.
the internet is a reality. That's what she think.
Are
It's
you
just
serious? Oh
this is
my
what she
God.
said. And it's just so crazy. Like that, to me, you're still scamming, even telling us that we're not seeing what we're seeing. So we didn't see Justice all oversized in his car seat. He needs the next car seat size up. Buy
Right.
the baby a new car seat.
And his hair is always tacky. Like
You
every
mean
Right.
time
she
you see
still
him, his
got
hair
him
is
in
always
that baby
tacky.
car seat?
She still has him. She needs to get an age appropriate car seat. He definitely needs to be in a car seat, but he needs to be in the age appropriate car seat for his size.
Yeah.
He looks so uncomfortable.
Because
And he
at his
doesn't
age,
know.
he doesn't even need to have
A
He
car
need
seat.
the
that. Right.
baby car seat. He should
Right. He
just
need
have
that.
like the little part you sit on
Yeah.
and you
Mhm.
use a real
Exactly.
seat belt.
It's
A
like
seat
Exactly. He
belt.
does not
they
need
call it.
the harness.
I think they call it a booster or something. Right.
Right.
Yeah,
He
booster
A
needs to
seat.
get
booster,
that.
Right.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
STL. I see you. Yes.
And then she got him used.
Yeah,
Then
I
she
bought one
got him
before.
in.
If this years, but shit, hella
Yeah.
years, but shit, I remember buying one.
Right, but she doesn't even have that. You can't even afford a $60 to $80 car seat for the baby.
Nope.
She don't got no job. She
Nope.
broke.
That's
Nope.
ridiculous.
She
Nope.
should be
Not
able
at
to
all.
get that free from social services somewhere.
Yeah.
But
You know.
once again, she ain't gonna mention that. You
Yeah.
know, she don't mention no social services or no welfare.
No, she's not going to mention any of that. But we all know that that's her reality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's her reality because if she didn't have, those are her sources of income.
Yes.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
If she didn't have that, and I'm feeling a plot twist. A plot twist is that she's expecting Andre's baby next. What? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I think her,
No, I
her
doubt
and Marcus going. I guarantee her and Marcus gonna be fucking. I guarantee.
I think that she's
that.
trying to push justice off on Andre. She wants him to fill in as the daddy.
Man, that
She
man
always say
3,000. That man 3,000 miles away. How the hell can he do that?
Yeah.
Just like we're pretty sure. How the hell can he be a father 3,000 miles away?
Exactly.
Yeah, well, it
But
wasn't
that's
a well
true.
thought out plan. That's the problem with her. She, like Neko and Lady, they said it, and we've been saying it. Like this was not a well thought out plan, and she planned like a teenager. This is what
Yep.
a teenager does.
Yeah.
It does this. It wasn't well thought out. She didn't think about the impact of hopping on that plane. She didn't have no kind of plan in mind when she
Exactly.
hopped on that plane and went to
And she get
California.
off exactly none.
You know?
It's just I'm in Northern California. That's it. That's it.
And been
Say I live.
struggling ever since.
Yeah, and say I live in the most expensive states. Like, but come on now.
But when you make your decisions based off of your emotions, it always goes bad.
Yeah.
You don't make decisions like that. Major decisions based on how you emotional, because it's not gonna end well. And all of that move to California, all of that was out of emotion because Priest left her and went back to Sedonia. And she should have stayed her ass there. She should have stayed in Georgia.
She's better off in Georgia. Even though she was homeless, she's better off in Georgia.
But that doesn't make any sense. You should not be homeless in the state that you live in. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Right. Why would you go all the way to California without a plan? She didn't have housing. She didn't have an apartment to go to.
Nothing.
She didn't have
Nobody.
anything set in place.
Everybody's supposed to help Sansaray out.
Yeah.
You go all the way to California to stay at a fucking shelter.
Yeah,
that makes no sense.
Yeah, I can understand if you in your 20s struggling, but if you're like 30, 40, you really shouldn't be struggling. You should already have your shit together. And she was 38 at the time. I mean, now she's 43, and you still don't got your shit together. You can't even get a goddamn job.
Well, she doesn't have a high school diploma.
Some jobs, well, in California, some jobs they don't require diplomas. She can still get one.
Well, for the type of income that Sansaray is trying to pretend she has, you definitely need a high school diploma and degrees for that.
A degree,
yeah, the one you're talking about,
or be experienced and know somebody, and she don't know nobody.
Right. And she
her cousin. Remember, her cousin.
Man, come on. If he's a worker, you know what I'm saying, how far she gonna get? You know what I'm saying, not knowing about, you know what I'm saying, the actual what did she say he was? He was a programmer, computer programmer.
Yes.
Yeah, she don't know no shit about that. She down there had me fooled with the UA, UI shit. Because I'm like, well, damn, okay. Because I show asked everybody, what the fuck is this shit? You know what I'm saying?
We weren't versed on what that really was and what that looked
like. But somebody in the chat said it's just another name for graphic designer, which it basically is.
The next step up, though.
Right, but it's a different segment of being a designer, excuse me, a website designer. That's what it is.
But she's not even that. Because
Right,
those are just posters that I've seen her do.
Like they said, it's just Instagram filters and Photoshop.
Exactly. Anybody could. I could do that shit, and I'm not even computer savvy at all. Okay, I could do that.
Now she got the nerves.
Show me how to do that. That's nothing.
Now she got the nerves. Now she got the nerves to be firing her employees now.
Oh man, that shit right there.
I was like, damn, you gotta be fucked up when you get fired by the RaT.
Right.
She got so many people in her head. She probably in her head. She's got employees and got different names for them.
Remember, she has the 5 employees. Remember, we
forgot about how many did she fire? She got 5 of them. Did she fire 4?
She fired Big Cappy. She fired Big Cappy. That's why Big Cappy moved to Atlanta.
Oh my gosh.
She has to keep, like, the thing that's so weird is that she lies, and she has to continue to lie, because we all saw that she was advertising for remote positions. Remember? So why would you be concerned about someone's attire? They're remote. So you're saying that they represent your company. It would only be by voice alone. It wouldn't be by appearance because they work remotely. So who were you firing in terms of their attire, Sansaray? Stop it.
And how she gonna talk about somebody's attire?
And she doesn't. Really? You see that picture? She's got on those tight. I mean, just disgusting. She has on these tights, and then she loves to wear the dusters. She loves to wear the dusters. Car coats, whatever you want to call it, cardigan. She loves to wear that with tights, and she looks nasty. That's not even business casual.
Right.
It's
exactly.
Not.
But yet you have a boutique, but we never see you.
Does she know what a boutique is?
She don't know shit. She don't even know what a
Does
boutique
she
is.
realize a boutique is when you got exclusive clothes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Absolutely. And it's
beautiful
And she
only
clothes.
that
and
one design. That's the thing. It's only
Well,
that
I'm
one.
gonna say this: it could be low end, it could be high end, but for the most part, there's mainly when you say a boutique, it's mainly geared towards high end. But it's
Yeah,
supposed to
the
be
boutiques
it's
here are
supposed to be
high
exclusive,
end.
right? It's supposed to be exclusive,
Yes,
you
that
know.
shit she's selling, they got that on the internet.
That's not a
yeah.
You
boutique.
can buy that shit
That's
off
just a
of
regular store,
Wish,
right? That's a regular store.
Sheen.
That's a regular
Yeah,
store.
yeah,
Yep.
she's just ordering that shit.
When
I
I
don't
when,
And
know
when
what
I
they.
when I was in the clothing business, I didn't call my what you call it a boutique because I knew the difference. You know, I knew that I would have, you know what I'm
Right.
saying, the main shit. You know what I'm saying. I wouldn't have no exclusives. If I did, I'd probably have one or two pieces, not that many.
But why is she even calling it
a
a
boutique
boutique?
to make
Because
it
she's
sound
Because
good.
saying, make it
To
that
make it
sound
that
good.
sound good to
This
sell.
is you're right. She's seen everybody else saying they got a boutique.
And
That's
Because
why.
she
Sansa
steal
Ray,
everything
she's
from
a
everybody.
liaison, though. She's just a liaison person. Those are like that is not her stuff.
that's not
Right.
that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, she's
Misunderstood.
right.
Say it for me.
Mhm.
It's not
Yeah.
hers.
It's not her. She's
I
just
Right.
a liaison. You could, Brandy, you and I could both go online and purchase something, from, we could go to Saks, we could
Yep.
go to
Mm-hmm.
Nordstrom's Rack,
Yep.
and we would be buying directly from them, or we could go to one of those third parties, like what Sansaray would be, a liaison for that store. That's all
Right.
Sansaray is.
That's
That's
all she
all it
doing.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
that's
I'm
all she
saying,
doing.
but
Yeah.
what I'm saying is that the clothes and the shoes that she's doing and she's trying to sell, you can buy that shit like you say on your own because I've
Mhm,
seen those shoes. I've seen them. You can get them
mhm.
off of these Sheen and some of these other stores, not even expensive stores.
Yeah.
Okay, this is some
It's-
cheap shit.
She's selling to her them green ass celibacy rings for 5,000.
Oh
She
my
needs to
gosh.
True.
quit.
And speaking of that celibacy ring, Sean, did you
Yeah.
all see, and we've seen it too, but we just like Neko and Lady, you see how when Sansaray was pregnant, she had a celibacy ring on.
Wow.
She
Wow.
had that ring
I didn't
on
even
when,
notice it.
yeah, she had the celibacy ring on holding her pregnant belly. Make that make sense.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
That
um,
is crazy. The whole thing is just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. And like everybody's saying in the chat, and we've all said it, like you can't spin this pre-story anymore. We've seen it
nope.
from every possible angle. It's nothing else left to do with
It
pre. It's nothing else.
right.
No.
So
Nothing.
making that collage and putting mommy and daddy was just that just took me over. It's
She
That
got
was
like
very
more
scary and cringy.
scary. She got more
yes,
pictures. Y'all notice she got more pictures of Priest than Damo and Justice.
yeah, she
Yeah.
does. It's really like you said, it's creepy.
Yeah, it
It's
is. Can
like
you imagine somebody taking that many pictures of you? And
mm-mm.
you've only been with them for that short span of
I
time, and they
wouldn't want
have
nobody
all these
taking pictures
pictures.
of me like that. It's like what the fuck is wrong with you?
Right.
I
This is
mean,
weird.
I'd be like, Really?
Yeah, but
This is
once
some
again, she had a post on Instagram. She had a post on YouTube. See, yeah, I got a man. Y'all don't.
That's crazy though. But if you've had other men, if you've had other relationships,
right.
like it just didn't make any sense to me that you would be like doing this chronicle of this one man, this $12 earner, because we have to call him that.
Yeah.
Like you are highlighting this man.
Hey, yeah, but once again, go back to what LT said, and she said it once she, put the pieces together, that this chick, what I'm saying, has never, what I'm saying, been in a relationship where a man has treated her like something.
Yeah.
And that's
They all
when she lost Priest, she realized that. Because it's that thing that they always say. They always say this. Uh, correct me if I'm wrong. It's basically when you get something that you never had, you don't know how to act.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what her. That's what she was doing when she got with Priest. She started doing all this crazy and funny shit. She lost him, then she realized, oh fuck, how I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do to get him back. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? She got her back, but didn't know how to handle it because
Yeah.
she
But this
was
is her
always used
behavior,
to.
though, SDL.
You say
This
what?
is her behavior. This is her behavior with all the men that she's been with.
Right,
Like
exactly.
she did
She
that
never,
with Ben.
right.
Remember the
Because she
thing, the
never
little
had,
snippet?
she never had nothing good. That's why. She
Yeah, I
never had
guess
nothing good.
because I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. She was with Ben for a while.
Well, what's
Because
a while?
that's the little.
What's a while?
She was with
What's a
Ben.
while? To a while is like a
even though
week.
I think she was a side chick though, but
You know
Yeah,
she was a side chick, misunderstood. All
she
them.
was a side chick. She didn't get the benefits of waking up in the morning, cooking breakfast, and folding clothes and all that.
that's what she bought the Jordans for, Ben.
Yeah, but once again, you know, saying she bought that, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, at the time, that's the thing to get, you know what I'm saying? And to make it seem like, oh, see, you know, I'm into you. I bought you some Jordans.
Mm-hmm.
She
And
is
you
desperate
never
for a
buy,
man.
you never, buy a man shoes.
Nope, you sure don't.
Well,
He can
to
walk
her,
around.
Never.
Are you
right,
serious?
right. But to
I
her,
never.
but to her, you know what I'm saying? You know, that was the thing to do.
She's desperate for a man.
Right.
That's weird though.
That
You
was the
bought this
thing
man a
yeah.
pair of Jordans. And the thing that's so deep about that, she bought him Jordans and she doesn't even spend on herself like that.
Exactly.
That's
Right.
crazy.
Exactly.
So
And
she
you're
tried
It
to
goes back
buy
to what I
that.
said. It goes back to what I said. You get something, you don't know how to treat it. So you see others do something, you think that's the way in the key, you know what I'm saying, to do it. Instead of knowing and learning from experience, you know, you just seeing things. It looks good. It sounds good. But yeah, you can buy, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker buy me a pair of Jordans. I look at that shit like, oh, okay, that's cool. Nice gesture. Now, motherfucker go out buy me a pair of Maury motherfucking sneakers, you know what I'm saying, with the skins on. Goddamn right. Come here, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
See what I'm saying? She don't know that though. She don't know that. She don't know how to be gay. She goes off seeing what other people do. Think, oh, that's the way. No, that's not the way for every man. Every man is different. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? There's some men don't care about no designer shit.
No.
You know?
Exactly.
But
Wow.
she think that's what it is. But it's not. You gotta learn, she got to learn how to do it accordingly with what she's dealing with. That's why she doesn't have priests today. She didn't learn. She sent her, you know what I'm saying, made assumptions like, oh, let me see who he's texting. That's why I pointed that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. Is he texting Sidonia? That's why she's kept on looking over, you know what I'm saying? Is that Sidonia you're texting?
And
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
like that is
She
so
was on his
insecure.
shoulder.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
it's
that's
crazy.
that's crazy.
But that should really tell you a whole lot, honestly, though. That should tell you a whole lot about a man that you're dealing with that they're texting in front of you.
Yeah.
Because if they're
Yeah,
really into you, they're not gonna be texting in front of you.
As we all know, and what we looking at, if we looked at Priest, we were like, well, damn, he probably looking up some music to play. That's probably what he was doing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But she in her mind, oh, he's probably.
No, he seemed very intent. He seemed very, very, intent in whatever was going on in that phone. And that's what drew her attention. But
right. But he was looking up music. That's what he was doing.
He'll probably text Sidonia, I need help. He said, get me away from this crazy bitch.
Yeah, that it's just so unfortunate that it turned out the way that it turned out, and there's a innocent baby that he's not a baby anymore, 5 years old, and he's never met Priest, and Sansaray is just a poor excuse for a mother, and she's out here desperately looking for a father for this little boy who could have had his father. He could have had his own father.
I just think you're right. I just think she should have just never had another kid in the first place. She don't.
Oh no, yeah, absolutely, you're right. Yeah,
she's better off with Damo. She should never had another kid.
No, well, the thing about it is we all know that she was hoping that it got Priest away from Sonia.
Yeah.
And she wanted to make sure that she rubbed in her face I had, because she said that Sidonia was selfish because Sidonia did not have any children for him. So
Right.
she made that point and she put that in the video.
Yeah.
And then she ends up having this baby, and it just was not what she thought it was. It was going to be like they were going to be doing these baby appointment visits, you know, going to the pediatrician, and he would be holding her belly. It never amounted to that. We saw Priest look like he didn't have no life or blood in his body or face
No.
when he realized that, wow, she really is pregnant. He just looked lost in that.
That ultrasound, yeah, he looked
that
real lost.
ultrasound, it's like he looked lost.
If I fucked up was a person, that would be him.
Yeah, it's because she lied.
Yeah,
and the
she
thing
lied.
about it is she lied and said she couldn't have any children. And this was before she even met Priest.
But he should have you're right, but he should have just used protection the whole time.
Well,
even if she say that, he should have protected himself too.
He should have protected himself. My thing is, yeah, you should always be using protection, because like the thing about it is you could get a disease, may not be pregnancy. You could still contract whatever it is that she has. But she did a video when she was with Daddy-O. She did a video pretending like she was pregnant. And she had this pillow under her, under her dress or whatever. And she was like, oh, I'm pregnant. I'm having, Daddy-O's baby and all this kind of foolishness. This was this video that she did. And then at the end of the video, in that video, she indicated that she could not have any more children. And then Priest came along maybe about, I don't know, maybe about a year later, maybe something like that. I forget the timeline, but he came along, after that. So it's not like, along with telling Priest that she couldn't have children, it still was a video before that indicated that she couldn't have children. So she lied, but I guess that was her way of trying to trap whoever she was going to trap, because it was going to be Priest. It was going to be somebody. Sansa Ray needed to have a baby because Damo turned 18 or was turning 18.
I agree with you. Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
But if you homeless, first of all, you shouldn't even be thinking about sex at all anyways.
Real talk.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be worrying about that. You need to worry about where you're going to go and where you're going to get a job at. You don't got time to be worried about sex.
Always been homeless though, Sean.
Yeah, I know.
She was comfortable with that position.
What you say, SEO?
She was comfortable with that position. She was looking for somebody to leech off of. She, found the right dude. She played the cards right. Yeah, she could have did it, but sitting here trying to come off like she better and smarter than him and all that.
And she was sugarcoating. It took him a long time. I mean, it shouldn't have took him a long time. She was sugarcoating most of her bullshit.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, he didn't do his due diligence in looking up the information about her.
That's
right. That's what we would have did, but you know what I'm saying? Once again, like I said, that's what we would have did, because we was like, oh, something ain't right. You know what I'm saying? He was bypassing a lot of stuff. Like I said, he did. We got to take that account, because we got to listen to every step that he said that he dealt with her with. And I was like, damn, all that time, yeah, he was seeing the signs, true, but he was overlooking them because he never dealt with nothing like that.
Yeah, because he was Sidonia for 15 years.
Right. That's all he knew.
That's crazy. Well, she definitely got a live one, that's for sure.
Well, Priest messed up. I wouldn't. First of all, ain't no girl gonna be ain't no woman gonna be coming in my grandparents' house. That's the first thing he messed up.
Exactly. That's how I agree.
Right.
I agree. I said the same thing.
No,
I said the same thing. That's when I'm like, hold up.
I said that when Priest should put his foot down. Like, no, you can't stay here.
Right. I wouldn't even want to. I don't know. I'm just looking at her as a woman. Why would you want to go and I would have felt very awkward being in this man's grandmother's home, knowing that he's still legally married.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. But with her, who did she have to lean on? Nobody. She got smart with Andre. She got real smart. She ain't gonna submit to that part. And I know we probably ain't gonna never find out that part, but you really listen and you really could just figure, just put two and two together. She got smart with Andre, because it's like, damn, how did you get into argument with that dude, and how y'all cool right now?
I just think
because I don't believe it. I don't believe
to
it
be
was an
honest,
argument.
I
to be honest,
believe she got into an argument with Andre. Yes, I do.
I don't
Because
think
no,
so.
I do. Let me tell you why, Brandy.
Why?
She's too arrogant. Then on top of that, you sitting her taking trips and shit. You know what I'm saying, with this dude. And Andre, okay, fine, you got your boyfriend, you saying, but damn, this bill is due that you know you're supposed to pay. And knowing her, she came, you know what I'm saying, she got real deflective on it. Oh, I'll pay it next week.
yeah.
Then next week come, oh, I'll pay it next week. Oh, Sansare's due, you know what I'm saying, and now we got a late charge. I already paid it. Well, damn, you all on my back like shit. I ain't never paid it before. That's her.
Yeah, but I agree to you to a certain extent, but I don't think he kicked her. I don't think he kicked her. I just think
I
she
don't
found
either.
Priest.
Now,
I
that
just
part
think she
right
just
there,
found
it
Priest
get
to take
tricky.
care of her.
Yeah. That part is tricky. I believe that she probably did have to leave for the night. Like I said, you know, she probably could have came back like, yo, I fucked up, whatever the case. You know what I'm saying? But I believe she linked on Prince like, oh, I don't need you. I got a man that take care of me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She had that type of attitude. Trust me.
Yeah, I
Because when
think
she
that
get shit, we seen this.
Yeah.
Just like when she got the Tesla. Oh, shit, y'all need to amp y'all game up. You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying? It's like, damn, bitch, you got a rented Tesla. What are you talking about?
We don't
You
need
act like
rent
you wouldn't
cars,
pay
bitch.
cash. Right, you act like you would pay cash for this motherfucker.
Yeah.
I think that Sansa Ray started the altercation because it's like,
Oh, yeah.
hey, I got a new sheriff. It's a new sheriff in town, so yeah,
Exactly.
you know, I do believe that I do believe that she lied, and you know, just I do believe that she lied.
She made it seem like it was Andre's fault why they got into it and all that. Yeah.
No, I'm saying in terms of telling Priest that she didn't have anywhere to go.
Thank you. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
do
saying.
believe she did that.
Yes, she lied.
Yeah, but she didn't. She didn't have nowhere to go. Where is she gonna go?
She could have.
No, but I'm saying that I don't think that her situation was so dire with Andre that she couldn't stay there.
Exactly.
I agree. I agree with that part. What I'm saying is, but where else she could have went?
She could have took her ass back to Andre.
Hold on. Because two people talking at the same time. Where else she could have went? Let's start with
to Andre.
To Andre.
That's what we saying. That's what me and Miss Understand are saying. Listen. She could have gone back to Andre's.
Yeah.
He would have let her, because you know why I know? Because when her ass was pregnant in that hotel, who bought her food?
Yeah,
Andre.
True.
Okay.
But once again, you got a motherfucker who think they more, you know what I'm saying, than what they is. They kicked in. Oh, you ain't shit. I don't need you. You know what I'm saying? That's that type of attitude. She might not have said it like that, but that's the type of attitude she had towards it.
Well, I don't. Yeah, that's true because we know how she does.
I think we're all saying the same thing.
Yeah, we are.
You know, I think that you're saying the same thing that we're saying, STL. We're just saying a little bit, you know, probably slightly different, but we're just saying that I don't think it was a situation where
I agree.
Andre told her that she had to leave. I think that she told Priest that so that that would be her out to get with him.
To get with him and see what
exactly
he's doing every day.
do.
Exactly. To see what he's doing every day. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, I got
she definitely was. She was definitely scheming and calculating, and she saw, you know, because when you think about it, she wasn't having sex with Andre. She was basically just living there. That's where she was living. She was sponging off of him, but it wasn't a physical thing. Sansa Ray saw, you know, Priest. Oh, we're gonna do this because this is the man that I'm gonna get the sex from. I'm gonna get this baby from. We're gonna do this. She wasn't interested in Andre like that. As much as she tries to say, oh, he was a good man, you don't ever hear her talk about Andre as much as she talks about this $12 an hour earner.
Yeah,
right.
And she said, and she say Andre's a good man. Why he didn't marry you then?
Right.
All this shit you say, oh yeah, he's a good father.
Because she didn't want him. She didn't want him.
She didn't want him. She didn't want him. She didn't want him. She didn't want him from the get. She just seen that, you know what I'm saying, he probably did more than what the other dudes doing. But she was interested And the dudes that she liked, but they didn't really like her. They just misused her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
That's
know
what happened.
I would feel some type of way if I was dealing with Andre and he'd linked up with Sansaray and his 23-year-old daughter. I would have a problem with that. And call me
Absolutely.
jealous, call me whatever, but I would feel some type of way that like I would have no problem at all. Of course, go visit your daughter, have a great time. But this one here, you're like, why is she going out to dinner with you all? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
Like I said,
No.
she always
wanted to
include.
monitor the conversation.
Yeah,
That's
she
all.
always she include herself in on everything. That's why.
Andre
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Yeah,
It's
Andre
like
probably won't. Yeah, she probably don't want Dama going out there to Atlanta with Andre. That's why she there.
Right.
crazy. And she just loves to present like, oh, we have this great family dynamic. I'm going out with Andre, but that's tacky. You have a baby, you have a 5-year-old by a
Right.
whole nother man, but you're
Exactly.
going out with your daughter's father, who, for what? Like, that's tacky.
It
Who does
is.
that?
She's
Like, I
tacky.
would never do anything like that.
No, I wouldn't want to. For what? And it's
It
not
just
like you say,
doesn't
Damo is a young lady. She's
right.
not a minor. She's not a kid. And I don't give a damn if she was still a kid. That's her father. What's gonna
Mhm.
happen to her? He's not gonna let anything happen to her.
Exactly. You
What
don't
the
have
fuck
to
do
tag
you need to
along.
be there for? And then you got justice there. It's like, oh my gosh. It's just giving
I
It's
just say,
confusing
It's
to this little
thirsty.
boy, right?
Yeah.
now I'm saying
Crazy. That's confusing.
she's not a. I don't. Her and Damo, they act like best friends. Like Sansaray, you really got your daughter's boyfriend living with y'all. This is tacky. This is dusty for real.
Mm-hmm. It
What mother
is.
does some shit like that?
And so where, like, because I know I've heard you all say that Marcus lives there. Where is that coming from? Like, how do we know that Marcus is actually a fixture there in where they live?
Because she said that they're like 2 seconds away from being married.
And yeah,
She
two
said
seconds.
that they're getting married.
But he's
Two se-
actually living there because I thought that was Miss Kathy's place.
Well,
It
since Kathy
is.
it is, but she left it for Sansaray.
So I'm just
Yeah.
wondering how that looks in terms of like the lease and how is that working? Like having a
They
man
do checkups. They do
Right.
checkups, and they find out Big Kathy that they're gonna have to go.
yeah,
That's
because even
true.
as a
Right.
guy, like what guy is ducking and dodging because her dad is here? Like that just doesn't even sound like a dude to me.
Exact.
Where you would be
Right.
doing that.
A grown. Yeah.
That
You're
says
supposed to be
a lot
grown.
about him. That says a lot about him.
Because
Yep. It does.
I wouldn't want no guy that's hiding. Oh, like we can't reveal that you live here. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you're like, I don't think that they should be living together. I want to make sure that I say that. I don't think that they should be living together. But if he does, as a man, why would you be hiding out? Because it's not like Andre
Exactly.
doesn't know him. Remember, Andre and
Right.
Marcus, they drove to, well, they didn't drive. I don't know what that looked like as far as their travel, but remember, they came to Cali together, remember?
Right. They did.
So it's not
Yeah.
like Andre doesn't know who he is. So I just don't understand like why the whole you're letting your daughter move in. Well, we know why she's allowing that because she wants Dominique to end up like her.
Yeah, and plus since
Mm-hmm.
Mark is there,
Mhm.
since Mark is there, some extra income because he got a job
Right.
too.
So because I'm just wondering, is Marcus, is he in California going to school? Because it's just weird to me that like if I was Marcus's mom, that would be a whole no for me.
No, he got
Like I
a
would
Exactly.
have to put my foot down. Like, you would not
Mm-mm.
be living under the roof, under this crazy woman's roof,
Right.
and they're playing around with witchcraft and spirits, and
yeah.
you might be doing some kind of seance while my son is sleeping. I don't think so. I'm sorry. I just
Mm-mm.
couldn't have that. I would have to step in as his mother to say, no, you're not living under their roof. No.
No, he's not serious about Damo. I think he's just trying to sleep with her, and he's gonna go back to Atlanta. He's not serious about her.
They don't even look like they have that kind of dynamic. I just
No.
don't get it. Sleeping together with them
Did
two.
y'all see that?
Yeah,
Oh, my bad.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Did you see that, Miss Jones? Did you see that video when Damo said, "Oh yeah, me and him, we're going to draw a coloring book"? I said, "Really? That's some like kindergarten shit."
Wait a minute, they were gonna go do what?
They said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do draw a coloring book." I said, "What the fuck? Who
Yeah, he
does
brought
that?"
coloring books. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Well, that's different. So is that almost like when you do the when you do the paint, when you do the paint party?
Mm-mm.
Because I
No, it's
remember
not that
it's
type of
not
party.
like
It's
that.
like
Oh, okay.
The sip
like a
was
little
that
kid coloring book.
sipping paint or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sipping paint, but they're not doing sipping paint. They're doing it like kids drawing in
Like
coloring book.
Crayola crayons. Okay.
Really?
Girl. Oh my
So they
gosh.
sound kind of special.
They are.
Yes.
I would have to see what that looks like because I've never heard of that. Like I know I remember when they did the archery. I remember when they did that, and then they did the helicopter, and that was nice. But I'm not really connecting to because we're talking 23 and he's 25 or something like that.
Both of them the same age. I think he's 24 and Dom will be 23.
Wow, that's unusual. But if that's what they're doing, as these two are adventurers exploring whatever it is,
Yeah.
it's weird because I've never heard of that. But I just the whole living together thing piece that part
That's a problem.
I don't like that part at all. I don't think that he should be living there. I think that that's just always allowing Sansaray to have an out. That's always allowing her to sponge off of people. She needs to really hit rock bottom in order for her to like hitting rock bottom would be the catalyst for change for Sansaray.
Yeah.
She doesn't need anybody helping her. Dominique needs to leave. Marcus needs to go. She doesn't need to have anybody. She needs to hit rock bottom in order for her to get herself together. That's just my opinion about it. I just think enough is enough at 40. What is she? 42, 43?
43.
And it's just too old because you're dependent on, because she gets very, very upset when she gets banned from, social media and things like that. It's like, wow, you really are into this social media thing like that. And like, I just never seen anything like it. You should be earning your own wages. Your son should be, he doesn't have to go to school until he's 6 in California, but he still should be in like a play group. He should be in daycare.
Yeah.
He should be doing something where he's interacting with children, so he's not going to be shell shocked when he finally does go to school.
Yeah.
And
right.
Weird.
He has no social skills.
Nope.
Yeah, she's hiding them. I think she's hiding them because they're gonna know something wrong. She haven't took it to a doctor yet. He haven't got his shots yet.
STL, did you get the little snippet about what she said? She posted something like so inappropriate to me on Facebook earlier.
Oh, she did?
What did she
STL,
say?
did you go to sleep?
Where's STL?
I think STL is gone. She posted on Facebook about Justice coming into the bathroom.
I seen that one.
I'm still here. I was listening on my other device. That makes do some things.
Yeah, I
But,
said
what happened? Misunderstood.
She put a post on Facebook talking about Justice came
in the bathroom. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, I read that.
Oh, you read that? Okay, because
I didn't hear it. What did she say? He came into the bathroom.
Yeah, I was using the bathroom and she just says my 5-year-old kept handing me tissue trying to rush me off the toilet instead of just saying he had to pee.
But that's why I responded. I did
that's disgusting.
What's called it? I said, well, damn. If he can sit here and say, "Mama, that's beautiful what you painted me and my daddy," he mean he tell me, "Hey, Mama, I take a leak." You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Right. I need to use the
Exactly.
bathroom.
But the fact that she's saying that he finally remembered that we had more than one bathroom, my thing is, why would he not just go to the other bathroom? Why is it that your bathroom door always seems to be open? I mean, remember the whole thing that she
Once
did
again,
before about the
once again, you can tell he's delayed.
They only got one bathroom.
One bathroom, because she told her, yeah, exactly, Brandy. She said in a video, she said she lived in her apartment and she got two bedroom, one bath. I mean, one bathroom.
Oh, okay.
So she
Okay.
didn't stop
I
lying.
ain't
Yeah,
heard
they
that.
ain't got no damn
Okay.
two bathrooms.
She
I
make
mean,
it.
some apartments do got a bath and a half or two bathrooms.
Yeah, I can
So I
see
was
that,
assuming,
where
yeah.
they would have like 1.5 bath
But
or
yeah,
something
I
like that.
read it as I just read that particular as that he's still delayed, which is true, and he could tell her, hey mom, I gotta take a leak, I gotta pee, you know what I'm saying? And he said just constantly having a tissue,
But he's 5. Why are you like that whole
That's
thing?
what they
is
do.
cringy.
That's what they do. That's what kids with autism do. Just like I be on computer typing sometimes. When my nephew was around, and he'd come up to me and get to, hit me on my head and stuff and all that. And then like, okay, what's going on? He'll say something out the norm or something. Like the EE and all that shit.
But it's
And
different at a computer, STL, than in the bathroom.
yeah, I know, but
The
what I'm
door
trying to
should
say,
be closed, and he should know not to come into the bathroom.
True. But I'm saying
Yeah.
if he did this, you know what I'm saying? My thing of it is why if she say that he could sit here and say, Mama, that's a nice, beautiful picture of you and Daddy. You mean to tell me he could tell you that, hey, I gotta take a piss? That's what I'm saying.
He hasn't learned that sentence yet. STL.
Right.
Right.
But this is the same little boy who was very knowledgeable of her menstrual cycle.
Oh,
remember?
yeah.
That was you talking about that?
So gross.
That video.
It's so gross.
You talking about that we talking about that one video? She said he walked in her bathroom and she was bleeding. That was that's some disturbing ass shit. That's scary right there.
And this is
Hold
disturbing
up, wait a minute. I'm lost. Wait a minute. Wait. I missed something. I must have missed something. So,
Brandon, you remember that? Do you remember on Facebook? She said on Facebook she said oh my 4-year-old son, he walked in on the bathroom and he was screaming because he saw my bloody tampon. I said, what the
oh my
that's
God.
some scary ass shit and weird. Like, why are you saying this shit on the internet?
But why is he always coming into the bathroom when she's in the bath? Oh God. He's not supposed to even be coming in the bathroom when she's in the. It's called boundaries and teaching him. You don't, with the bathroom doors closed, first of all, you knock and you don't just come into the bathroom. What the fuck is wrong with her?
To me, that's like a CPS call.
That's crazy.
Like that's what kind of, and this is the same person who, she loves to mention that she has parenting skills. What part of parenting skills is that?
No parent is there. No parent who she sprayed her son with a spray bottle like he's a pet.
Yeah, she did spray him.
And yell at him through a fucking bullhorn. Like, no, you fucking pathetic.
That all of that. Like, she doesn't need to have that little boy, but it's like, what are the other options? They're not. CPS doesn't seem concerned about the situation.
No.
Miss Kathy is gone, and Dominique. This just seems normal to them.
Damo is slow too.
Seems normal to them.
Damo is slow too.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, Damo seems a little, delayed. Love her. I don't have anything against her, but
Damo don't get no pat because she support Sansaray on bullshit and fuck shit she did.
And I also don't understand why Sansaray made a point to talk about women being turbo thoughts when Dominique has on her Instagram that she is everybody's turbo thought. So I'm just confused about
that's what Damo has on her Instagram.
She has on her Instagram that she is everyone's turbo thought.
Wow.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's on her Instagram. And
Oh
I'm like, does
wow.
her mother? And there are things that I don't say a lot of things because I know that she's listening. But I'm just trying to understand, why is she always in like heavily judging other people, when are you really checking your own daughter and what your own daughter is doing? Like, that doesn't make any
She
sense.
want
Right.
her.
That
She
your
want her
daughter
daughter
is,
to fail.
she definitely wants her to fail. But my thing is, you can't talk about other people when your hands aren't clean. You
Exactly.
can't.
That's right.
And she loves to talk about other women and what other women are doing. And then you've done these things too. How do you talk about other women being trashy, slutty, and you have countless videos with your udders showing and this and that showing, and you're on OnlyFans? I just don't, I don't
And
understand
she
that.
still promoting her OnlyFans.
That's weird to me. Crazy, just crazy, crazy, crazy. But
Wow.
and I'm sorry, STL, because I've been yammering and I didn't know if you had more videos going on. And I'm gonna mute, but I didn't know if you were shutting down, STL.
Where's STL? Is he there?
He's asleep.
STL?
STL, wake up.
What is he doing?
He said he was listening on his other device.
Oh gosh.
He sounded like he was
No,
tired
I'm
when
not
he
sleeping. I told you I was doing something. I was listening to y'all through the other
You got
device.
some other videos you playing?
No, I just was gonna close this last one out. Whenever y'all was done,
Oh, I'm sorry. You should have
Yeah.
just said
Oh
be
yeah, you should
No,
have
quiet.
said
no. I
that.
mean, I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm done. You know what I'm saying? For the most part.
Oh my gosh.
This one I was gonna play, but then something didn't, align with it. That was
That's the one
said.
where she lying talking about that's her
Her.
hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her
Which
Yeah, I
one is
hair.
mentioned
this?
something about that. That's what made me think to bring it back up. And I said,
That's
okay,
when
I
she
can bring
had
it back up.
those box braids and she was saying,
That's
"Oh, my hair is
her
so
longer than
long."
this.
That's her
And,
real
and
hair.
then, with this, when I seen it, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things I wanted to say. Let me go
Oh,
ahead and
show
play
me.
it though.
Show me.
Let me
Okay.
go ahead and play it. We didn't play this before, but it's like I said, it was just a recap. All right, everybody can mute up.
My hair, because my hair is really long, but I was scared to wear my hair like this. I was terrified because I thought, like, I don't know, I just thought y'all would hate it.
Y'all, it's the motherfucking internet. If you think your motherfucking man should like it, the fuck you worried about some internet motherfuckers for?
You know what I mean? Like, I thought I hadn't worn my natural hair in so long. I was just like,
It's so long. So that means your natural hair is not breathing. That means you're not taking care of your natural hair.
they're gonna hate it. I think they like my hair better when I straighten it. So I had been straightening my hair and wearing lace fronts. And when I wear
Lace fronts. Okay. I need everybody to break this down for me because I know we all in different regions. To my knowledge, where I come from, a lace front is an actual piece that's that's could be customized, or it's a piece it's not a cheap piece. Let me say that. I think now it starts at like 250, maybe 300 and up. Everything else
Right.
I thought was just a regular wig.
She's not wearing a lace though. Okay, because I don't wear wigs and stuff, but I've seen them in at the shop when I go to the beauty shop,
Uh-huh.
and to from a lace front is where it has that
The,
part,
the, the
and
net, the net
and it
underneath.
has a net, and you cut that
Yeah,
net,
that's what I
and
thought. Yeah,
and then you glue it
glue it.
down, and
Right.
then you do the little. She's wearing wigs.
Exactly.
That's not a lace
Those lace
front.
fronts. That's what I
And
thought.
she's trying to fake like that's her real hair. That's not your real hair, because you can
No.
see the knots at the base of her scalp where they attach that hair, where she attached that hair to her own
Now,
hair.
now
That's
if
not
that's
her
the case, that's
hair.
right. That's a stitches. And there ain't nothing wrong with stitches because I know if chicks still get braids.
Yeah, those are braids
Right.
extensions.
Okay,
Right.
there's nothing wrong with that. But I know that's not your real. You stitching your hair out to basically kind of blend in and grow and
Right.
um, moisturizing and all that. You know what I'm saying with the hair. You know what I'm
I
saying. But you
wore
take them.
braids
You
for
right.
about 3 years
Yeah, but
because
you take them out though. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying.
you
Wash the
take them
real hair.
out.
Wash
Right.
your hair. Exactly.
I wore braids because I
So
was
how the
letting
fuck
the
did
relaxer come
braids
out of my hair.
become a lace front?
That's not well. No, what she's saying
Mhm.
is that she wears the lace fronts as a protective style because all of that right there is all her hair, and but she uses a protective style, so her hair won't break off. But bitch, that's not your hair, okay?
Yeah, that's not her hair.
That's
Yeah, I
not
know
her
it's not a
hair.
her. But I'm just saying the way she's explaining this shit, it's like, damn, I got a particular lace front. I'm like, hold on, lace fronts is not cheap. You know what I'm saying? From
Well,
my
the thing
understanding.
is, SPL, they can be cheap. I mean, I wear wigs, but this right here, if she's saying, I mean, the thing about it is, the most that I've seen from Sansaray, it seems that she wears wigs because a
Right.
lace front is not going to sit back as far as
Exactly.
her lace fronts sit back really, really far. And if you get that, if you have a lace front, you're going to have it more towards the
Line,
front.
exactly.
She wears
Mm-hmm.
them way back, like
The
you can
lace,
tell she doesn't
yeah,
have
with
any
a lace
hair.
front, you can you know what I'm saying. It blends into your head shape and all that to blend in like it's damn near real.
Right.
Right.
Right. That's what I
If
thought a
it's
lace front was.
if it's done professionally, yeah.
Right.
If
Right.
it's done
Exactly.
Right. And they
But this
even
right
use
here is a
makeup
mess.
to brush. They put the
Mm-hmm.
makeup to make the part kind of blend with your skin tone and all of that.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, they
Right.
do a
never,
lot.
No, it's
never
what I said.
seen
No,
her
I never
with
seen her
any.
with no lace front then.
I've never
Right.
seen Sansaray with any expensive units or anything.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is just a, and I wasn't sure if this was a wig. I wasn't sure if this was because
No,
it just
it just
doesn't
look
look
like
professional
extensions.
to me.
No,
Just
those
look.
are just
No, it
box
look like
braids or
right.
whatever they call those
Exactly.
braids.
Well,
Those
who
are
did them?
braids.
That's a mess.
She
It
If
did.
looked
that's
like she did
braided,
them.
She did. She
Or
because once again, you asked her what's her beautician. I never heard her talk about a beautician.
yeah, because
No.
that looks a mess.
Never.
She don't
I
get
never
out
heard.
like that.
Right. I never heard her talk about beautician.
Damo probably did that shit and
Right.
look a hot
Exactly.
mess.
Yeah, that looks a
Exactly.
mess. Because why
Mm-hmm.
is this is what's confusing. I've always been confused about, when she has the braids. Why is the part so like wide? That's
Once
why I
again,
wasn't sure if it was a
she's
wig.
not getting right. She's not getting her hair professionally done.
Yeah,
No,
And
nobody
when you're
she
not,
can't
nobody
when you
has
when
afford
you
their
it.
don't
that
do that
wide.
right, but when you don't get your hair professionally done, at least, well, for male, you know what I'm saying. I
Yeah.
always get my eyes professionally cut, twice to 3 times a month. You know what I'm saying. I go every week and a half
Where
to
the
2
lace front
weeks.
is protective style.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my fault. Yeah,
Mhm.
and uh, for me, like I said, I go 2 to 3 times out the month. You know what I'm saying. Now my beard and all that, I know. So I do that myself when it grows back. Now I used to go to the barber shop. You know what I'm saying, to get that done too. So I'll be back the next week just to get my beard done in the line. But I stopped there because I'm sitting here, back and forth, back and forth. Like fuck, I do this shit my damn self. Same
Yeah.
time, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
you got to get your shit professionally done because they're gonna do things to it. You know what I'm saying? To basically, make sure your scalping, you know what I'm saying, dirty or dry. They're gonna show you things that they use, new things at that. You know what I'm saying? To be able to help you. With this chick right here, I
Mm-hmm.
never heard her even talk about a beautician.
No, she
Never.
doesn't
Yeah.
talk
She
about
can't
any
afford it and she don't go out like that.
because you're talking at least $100 to $150, if not
Exactly.
more, just to get your hair braided. And
Exactly.
then with that length of hair, then you're talking even more.
Right.
So, it just this is not like, it's just not professionally done at all. And like I said,
Yeah.
that part, nobody does a part that wide. That's why I thought it was a wig or something.
Right.
Because
Exactly.
that part is real wide.
Right. When you get something professionally done, they're gonna make something look, nice to, where it's gonna match. You
It's
know what
going
I'm
to look
saying?
authentic and
Exactly.
mhm.
It's gonna look professionally done.
Yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
you have like this
So
deep
right now, it's just looking nice because she freshly just did it last night. But
Yeah.
within a couple of days, it's gonna look all frizzy and fuzzy. You know what I'm saying? Usually when you get it professionally done, your hair sticks up for a good close to a week. You know what I'm saying? For the most styles and cuts you might get. Your hair gonna be up for a good week.
Oh, it could last longer than that.
Well, it depends on how you do it. Yeah, true.
But
It
she
can.
went to.
But I'm just
tonight.
saying. I'm saying on average. You know what I'm saying? On average, your hairstyle, the dude should last you a good week. You know.
Yeah, a regular. Yeah, if you
Right.
just have this style, absolutely. Yeah,
a good week.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, with the braids. But that looks a hot mess. Like she went all the way to Ohio looking like that.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, with her, you know what I'm saying? She thought she was doing something.
Yeah.
She thought she was doing something. She had to come looking like something because she, you know, when she looked like that, they were like, damn, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, they won't even let her on the show.
Right. Exactly.
And you notice how they don't talk about. They don't even talk about it no more. She's promoting the clip that she's on there.
Right.
I said, like,
exactly.
Bitch, they don't even talk about you no more. Why are you still posting this shit?
Yeah, she.
I saw her Facebook.
Following that guy.
Yeah, because she posted it like, oh yeah, I went. I was on tonight's conversation 2 years ago. Okay, bitch, why are you still posting it then?
Right. You should have been promoting that. You know what I'm saying? When it was coming out, day after that, that's it. Maybe have a flashback. You know what I'm saying? Here and there, but shit, it's over with. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Some of these people that be going on, I mean, some of these people that be interviewing her, like I said, y'all don't do your research on who y'all interviewing.
Right. Makes no sense.
No, because she presented a good front.
Exactly.
She kept on promoting tonight's conversation, and she was, you know, she just kept mentioning this guy, but you know, but she doesn't talk about him anymore, though.
I know, yeah, she don't. But still, like okay, Sansa they could just look that up in the search bar and they already find out the bullshit.
Yeah, but once again, they ain't doing that. You know, they going off her.
What she said.
Her video, exactly.
But sometimes they just need a body, though. Sometimes they just need a quota. They have to balance it out. They need, you know, they need.
Everybody else got to invite back all the stuff her.
Yeah.
Right. Because I guess they figure, you know, we'll just give her a chance just to see what she's talking about.
Oh yeah.
And she didn't prove herself.
Yeah, she was just agreeing.
Right.
She said, yes,
I've been calling it out before. I see her what's called. I see she gonna be sitting right there. Yeah, that's it. Agree.
Exactly.
And the homegirl had to say to her, like, okay, Sasha, you've been sitting right here long enough. What do you have to say about this? Oh, see, my son's father. Never met our son.
Wait, she really said that?
Yeah, that's all she brought to the table was talking about Priest.
Everything is Priest's fault.
Everything. And that's her whole conversation. She has such a one-track mind. And that's why tonight's conversation didn't work, because she doesn't know how to think outside of her traumas.
Right.
If you want to call that a trauma, because she really, all of that
is a trauma. If somebody let her borrow $20, and they asked, okay, it's been a week, Sansbury, where's my money? See, my son's father left me to die in the hotel. Like, bitch, that don't got nothing to do with you owe me $20. Everything leads to Priest.
Everything.
Well, she needs some new material. So I'm hoping that we're going to see more about Xavier. I'm interested.
Exactly.
About Xavier.
For real, I want to see about Xavier too.
Maybe she's going to kill his character off, and maybe there will be a new guy soon. I'm just wanting to hear about somebody else, because Priest moved on. He didn't look back. He doesn't talk about her, and she keeps talking about this dude, because I think she just has these moments. And just imagine, like, we're seeing these moments on YouTube or on the internet, but just imagine what's happening behind the scenes at home.
Yeah.
And she starts snapping.
Yeah.
And it bothers her that she has this little boy that looks like his father, and she doesn't have the father.
Yeah.
You know, she got caught up.
She gonna be yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're good.
She gonna be because she looking at Priest's page and LT's page, and she be getting mad. I guarantee you she gonna be throwing darts at that photo collage.
That's crazy. That collage, oh my gosh, that's scary.
It really is.
Very, very scary that she still has pictures, but this is what we were trying to tell her, and she got all mad and started blocking people when she made a mistake and shared her screen, and she had her screensaver was Priest. And
That's
everybody
weird.
was just like, if you're trying to heal, why is that your screensaver? She said that was a part of her healing. That's not
Oh
a
my
part of
god, that's
healing.
not what they don't got. Oh my god, that's scary.
That was weird.
That's weird.
That was her screensaver. And STL, remember when she pulled out the, what was it, 8x10 or whatever that size picture was? It's weird that she still has all these pictures. Burn them. She needs to burn and destroy all those pictures that she has of him. That's weird. And I don't know. I think that something needs to be done that she continually puts out pictures like that. You don't need to do a collage of this man that you haven't seen in like 6-7 years.
Yeah.
And how did you get so many pictures? This is what I don't understand. Like, she has more pictures than I have of me and my ex-husband. It's like,
Yeah, she got pictures. I mean, I think she got pictures. You can put all them pictures on her phone to she can just print it out on her phone. Or you gotta go.
Yeah, you can. There's really not a lot of effort to make a collage, because my sister did a collage of me and her nephews. So it's really nothing to do a collage. It's not going to take a whole lot of effort to do it. You just need the pictures, and then you just assemble them. And like,
yeah,
the program that does it does the rest. You just give the pictures and it'll create the collage. But that's just weird that she has all of these pictures, and then she has like double prints and triple prints and all these different poses, and they were only together not even a year.
3 months.
3-4 months. Yep.
How? Who is taking that many pictures? That's weird.
That's what I'm saying. If I
All
was
them,
Priest, I would have been like, wait, hold up. Why are you taking so many pictures? Okay.
Like, everything was a photo opportunity. Like,
That's
I don't get
strange.
that part.
That's weird.
And then that's cringy.
That's scary. Priest should. I mean, I'm saying Priest. He should have been saw the red flags from the beginning. It don't take that long, because if I was where, I would have seen through her bullshit. I would have got the fuck on.
But you may have, like, I think, maybe, I don't know, maybe you may have gotten caught up in the Matrix too, because like we knew how she was, but just imagine if you don't come on the internet and you don't really know about this whole internet world, because honestly, I didn't even know that this type of stuff existed.
Me either.
Because I used to come on here and just listen to music. I needed it for school, but I never came on here I didn't even know that it was even this kind of activity going on YouTube.
Me either. I was just on YouTube. You're right. I was just on YouTube listening to music and watching video. I didn't come across this shit right here. This is scary right here.
Weird. It seems that Tommy Sotomayor has connected a lot of people to Sansa Ray, because that's how I found out about her. I didn't know anything about her until I heard him talking about her, and I was like, well, who is this woman?
Yeah, I didn't come across her until like last year.
Just a whole weirdo. And like, what is going to be the new thing? Because she's been outed. She's been outed on all platforms just about. So now what? What is she going to do now?
I don't even know. She's still gonna be talking about Priest. We know that, but that's getting old. It's been old. Like, you're still talking about it. What else you gonna talk about?
And she should have been talking about Priest like $12 worth. That's about it. And then just move it. That's it.
Exactly.
You didn't even talk about Andre this much.
Exactly.
You didn't even.
And she knew Andre longer.
Right. Well, like, I don't even understand it. I just don't get it. Like, she just has this obsessive behavior, and I think it's just a whole rejection that, if you reject her, she's just going to keep on talking, and you just still talking because you all have this baby, but you guys are not bonded with having this baby. Did not bond the two of them, and if anything, it made him run, and he hasn't looked back. So I just worry. I do worry. It is a concern about this little boy. What's going to be his life at the end of the day? What's going to happen to this little boy? Is she going to fake her death again? It's just.
I think I thought about that. I think she is going to fake. I think she is going to fake her death, because if Damo leaves, that means she's going to try to fake her death again.
You think so?
Yeah, I have that. I had that feeling when Damo leave, because the Damo leave, that's it. She never did want justice. So what's she gonna do? She gonna try to kill herself. I guarantee you.
Yeah, this is just weird because she, she hasn't been able to find a new relationship, and she's not. And I guess in some ways it might be kind of hard to find, someone that wants to deal with you and a child that's challenged. That person would really, and you have to be careful too. You just can't link up to anybody.
Yeah,
But
and
she
she's the
hasn't
type of
been able to
person.
find a relationship, so
Yeah, she's the
I don't
type of person that will link up with anybody, just date anybody.
Yeah, we've seen it. She dated a crackhead.
Yeah,
So
Right.
it's weird.
And I hope she don't have all these men around her son.
exactly.
That's not good. Especially with him having the
Mhm.
issues that he has, because he won't be able to tell her.
Yeah, he's
You know,
nonverbal.
right. So she has to
She's
be extra careful.
she's on the spectrum too.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
she is.
She
She
need a
is.
whole fucking helmet, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, she definitely has some mental health issues, and she acts delayed
Definitely.
because
And
at
Damo
40
too.
something years old, you would not do these type of things in your 40s. And it's no reasoning with her. It's like whatever she does, this is it. She
Exactly.
doesn't have that type of mind frame and mindset to know that it's not what you think it is, Sansa Ray. She will not bend. She doesn't have any kind of reasoning, no flexibility to say, oh, okay, I understand it that way. She doesn't understand anything but the way that she says it. This is what it is. And she's stuck there. And this is where her problem is. And this is another reason why she's not going to, have any relationships with anybody, because she thinks that she knows all about men, because after all, I've been coaching men for over 20 years. And she
So what
doesn't.
did she get? She been,
Oh my god.
she been fucking men. She ain't been coaching them, okay?
She been fucking man. Yeah, you're
Coaching
right,
them,
Brandy. That's all
coaching
she been
men,
doing.
coaching them.
How
How
you
are you a life coach for men at 20 something? You don't even know life
and you
at
notice
20.
in the video, she said, "Oh yeah, I've been in 10 relationships with all. I've been in 10 relationship with 10 men for 10 years." I said, "Damn, bitch, you 100 years old, then, bitch." Right? I
Those
said, "Damn, everything
relationships
is 10 years
overlap.
with you." What do you say?
They overlap because everybody is 10 years.
It's
Yeah, like she said.
always 10 years, isn't it? That's right. It's
Yeah,
We've
10 years.
been trolling her for 10 years. Everything
It's
is
10
10 years.
yeah,
years. Yeah. 10 years.
yeah.
She's
Because
really.
she said in the video, "Oh yeah, I've been in a relationship with 10 men. And it lasted all of them lasted for 10 years." I said, "Hold up, 100 years, bitch. You're not even 100. What are you talking about?"
They should do, I think Sansa Ray should be a case study for anybody in college
Exactly.
that's going to college to be a therapist, a
Mhm.
psychiatrist. She should be a case study. They
Oh,
should
she
make her a
is.
part of the curriculum, okay?
They didn't make a
They
movie out of her.
should. They
And a movie.
should.
Yeah.
I think that would be
I said that
interesting.
to
I'm
SCM
serious.
a long time ago that like we should have done a book. We should have
Well,
done
we
a movie.
need to. Yeah, we need to make a movie out
Because
of this.
this one is
Yeah.
strange. She is strange.
She makes a great case study.
Yeah.
You can tell. Look how crazy and how she's acting in this video right here. That's on
Right.
this.
That's weird. I didn't know I didn't know if you guys would like it. Why do you fucking care? They don't know you.
That's
And
all
you
she
don't know
cares about.
them. Why do
Mhm.
you care if I was afraid you guys wouldn't like it?
Even like she even tried to on that Ownopolis book. She even tried to blame YouTube subscribers for her fuck up. I said, "Well, how you gonna blame some goddamn YouTube subscribers and you don't even know them? They don't even know you from a can of paint. You blaming some goddamn YouTube subscribers."
That's why I was saying you all have got to the police report was a scream, because she was actually using people's monikers as
Exactly.
people that were stalking her. I'm like, you said Minister Jap in a police report? That's stupid. Like,
She was using the YouTube names.
right?
Okay.
Yeah,
She was
YouTube
like,
name.
she said
Wow.
Cherry and Stupidity Exodus. That's in her police report. Like,
Wow.
stupid. And like, you don't see how weird that sounds.
I mean, all this shit, all this stuff that she done over the year, they should have like, why they still let her on here? When she faked her death, that when they should have just cut ties with her.
Yeah, they
completely.
should have banned her.
They should have banned her, but you know, that's the thing. She was so calculating where she used that Britt Franklin account. So they really couldn't trace I mean, they could if they really, really investigated it. Because we know that YouTube, you know, Google owns YouTube. They really, if they really looked into it, please, they were able to find Carly Russell and know that she lied. So why can't this one be investigated? They just need the right people to really look into it. But they can still, once she put that information out there, that's her virtual footprint. She can call it Britt Franklin. She can call it Macaroni because she had all these accounts. Sansa Ray had a whole, and still does these, you know, fake accounts.
Yeah.
They still can circle that information back to her if they needed to look into it. And the sad part about it is they only uncover it when something happens to someone, like someone is killed. That's when they pull it up. Other than that, they just sweep it under the rug like it's nothing happening. But she needs to be banned from YouTube as well. She does
all
not
these
need
platforms.
To be
She need to get banned from Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, everything.
They always take her down on TikTok. She always losing her.
She got taken down on TikTok 12 times. She said. Like,
but she's saying that she's saying that it's not because of something that she did. She posted that on her community tab, and she's always blaming other people, but she's not saying that it's something that she did wrong. They banned me, and she's saying that she created 6 accounts. She created 6 accounts, 6 TikTok accounts. Now that's excessive.
That's ridiculous.
That's insane.
First of all, they give you a guideline where you can't disobey their rule or you're gonna get taken down. Because I got TikTok. They even told me that. So I don't know what the fuck. She can't be blaming nobody else. She need to blame herself.
She blames everybody else but herself. But my thing is, like, why do you need all of these different social media platforms? Take care of your son.
I was listening. I was over here shaving and shit.
You know, take care of your son.
I agree 100,000%. You sit there and you say that they banned you. I mean, they took down 6 fucking accounts.
6 accounts.
That is fucking ridiculous. And you keep coming back to make war.
Yeah.
Something's wrong with her.
Yeah.
They took
you gotta be.
They took 4 Facebook accounts.
They didn't have to take my account. I deleted that motherfucker myself.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, fuck this shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I got better shit to do. You know, only reason why I was over there, shit, to counter her bullshit. Other than that, I was like, you know, fuck it. You know, but you sit here, you make 6 fucking accounts.
6 accounts. But she's telling everybody that she's living a leisure life, and she's going to teach everybody how to live a leisure life. And if you're teaching people how to live a leisure life, that's what you're doing in your leisure, creating.
Exactly. Create fucking accounts.
Yeah.
Multiple accounts.
That doesn't make any sense.
She ain't teaching nobody no leisure. She's teaching people homelessness.
Lovely T said it herself. They took her Instagram account down. Now, look, we all know Lovely T should have over 1 million followers. She got close to 1 million right now. She been doing this shit a long time as well. She's like, fuck that. I'm not finna make no other goddamn account. Hey, if y'all want to, I do got a backup account. You know, if they take that, Instagram, fucking well.
Wait a minute, Lovely T is not on here anymore?
No, on Instagram. They took her main Instagram account.
Oh, stop it. Wow.
Yeah, she said it herself.
Wow.
They took her main Instagram account. She tell like, that's why I say I listen to her, because she tell it like it is. It ain't no, black men this or black women need to do better. No, she gonna tell it like it is. Whatever's presented to her, she does her homework. She just don't sit here and just say anything to sound good.
Yeah.
You know? But yeah, she said, she said, yo, the motherfuckers take that account, y'all. Hey, that's it. I'm not fucking with Instagram. She not finna sit here keep making accounts.
Yeah, 6 fucking accounts.
Right.
You really addicted to that shit. Like,
exactly.
She got 4 Facebook's account taken, 4 Twitter's account, and now 6 on TikTok. Like, but don't that realize this shit's not for you? Why are you still on here?
What
And
do
then
you
on top
think?
of that, TikTok is aimed for kids. That's why they keep taking your shit down. You know what I'm saying? They don't want that shit to run across no kid mind. Oh,
Exactly.
black women need to do this. Black men need to do. Come on now.
And talking and she was promoting her OnlyFans on. That's a kid site.
But what do y'all think would happen? Let's just say next week they shut down all social media. We know that won't happen, but what if there was no more Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, or
Oh, she would
YouTube?
kill
What would she
herself for
do?
She'll be on
real.
the
What would
phone
she do?
calling everybody, talking about
She'd be on 1-800 suicide.
Exactly. Is your account deleted too? She'll be calling everybody up.
And
I
that's
wonder
the
if she
thing.
would drive to YouTube like she did before.
Oh yeah, she
Oh,
would.
Oh man.
Somebody
That
gonna
shit
get
be a
right
shot.
lot of
there.
driving.
I'm
That
telling
shit
you,
right there. It's
somebody
like
gonna get shot.
right. That shit right there. I already know. So I imagine the shit that she said to him. Oh, I'm getting bullied because I'm a black woman. Yeah.
Yeah, that was her argument.
For a fucking YouTube account.
Exactly.
That was her argument the other day when she mentioned Tommy Sotomayor and
Yeah.
Fresh and Fit. It's like her argument is that it's a black thing.
Right now it's a black thing.
Yeah,
but before it was it's black males that's doing this. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. She switch all the time.
Exactly. Switch up all the time.
Yeah,
And she only want to be black when it's convenient.
Oh, absolutely, because she can't stand Tommy Sotomayor. And she's had a fisticuff with just about everybody, every content creator. But when she needed to make a point about channels being banned and demonetized, now she has a dog in the fight because her channel was demonetized. But you know why your channel was demonetized. So why are you trying to act like this has something to do with
on top of that, if you listen, she's been listening to Lovely T. Lovely T was saying this shit is coming to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming to everybody.
Like your loins, right?
It's just gonna trickle down to effect. They're gonna only want to entertain people, pay people who has a certain amount who will actually bring in some revenue. Let me say that.
Yeah.
Your channel's not bringing the revenue. We see that you bought us subs. We see all this shit.
Yeah, she bought like over 220,000 subs. I say that's how addicted is to this YouTube shit. And crying over a goddamn plaque. Like, get a fucking life. You crying over a plaque.
Yeah. She did all this shit for a fucking YouTube plaque.
She could have bought the baby an upgraded car seat.
A car seat.
Exactly.
Yep.
She's just thinking about herself.
Pay for him to go to some kind of camp or, a day camp to go to, so he could learn how to socialize with other kids. Because that's gonna be messed up.
She said it in front of our face many times. When that time that she sat there, and when her priest broke up, and she said her and was crying. I forgot who she was crying to. I believe she was crying to Kat. Oh, I had to go to YouTube and tell everybody that me and priest broke up. I'm like, what?
She said it was a sad.
I didn't know she said that.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Who cares?
We didn't need an announcement for that though. Like who needed an announcement that they were breaking up? I'm confused.
Like they some big time celebrity couple.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, this internet. I'm telling you, she posts every second on the goddamn internet.
But that's because she had promoted that relationship. Remember, they were even highlighted over there on Instagram as like Bay Goals or some old nonsense.
That's because she was. She was sitting there submitting all that shit into all them black love sites and shit.
There you go. I can't think of the name of the Instagram channel, but it highlights celebrity black couples. They were actually highlighted over there on Instagram.
Yeah.
When I'm sitting up saying this is somebody else's.
Who highlighted her?
Oh my God!
One of them sites, just like with the Tesla shit, she submitted that shit in, and bitch, you trying to rent a Tesla? That's not your Tesla.
Oh, they took that. They took that down.
Yeah, they took it down. Exactly, they took it down.
Right.
Yeah, I can't.
Like how y'all letting this bitch sit here talking about black girls with Tesla rock, and she doesn't own that motherfucker.
No, she's renting it out.
Yeah, we know she was renting.
But did they take her down from the celebrity couple shit?
No.
I think it's
No, that's
still
still
on.
up.
I,
That's still
I
up.
can't
That's
think of
still
the
up.
name of the
It's
site.
still up.
I mean,
I did a site. I said this site. I did a video on that. It's
on
still up.
She's
the
not a
Instagram channel.
celebrity.
You said
No.
what? No, it's not. It just does do celebrities. It does
Like black
regular
couples.
black
Yeah.
couples as
Mhm.
well. Yeah.
But it's like, how was that
But they
baby?
not a
It highlight couples with Instagram pages.
Wow.
That's a struggle of they shouldn't even put that on
Man,
there.
I
That's a
read that
struggle of
shit. They
relationship.
shit making that shit seem like a fairy tale come true.
Well, that's Babylon because that's somebody else's husband that you
Exactly.
Exactly.
I'm surprised
So-
nobody wrote in and said something about that.
Just like with everything else that was going on, she had been promoting Priest all over YouTube, and everybody
Yeah.
was so
She was
protective
able,
of her.
yeah,
And-
she was able to get away with a lot of shit because the way
Yep.
she was doing it. Everybody wasn't on ass like how we on ass. Now,
Oh,
see, we every time she come with something, we count on what you call. That's why she stopped putting. She'll put a post over her, but sit here and talk all that shit over on Instagram.
Exactly.
Then she'll put a post on Instagram, then she'll talk all that shit over her.
That's what I'm saying. All these, like, some of these people that supporting her, I said, where was y'all at when she was doxing and
They don't
scamming all
know.
these people?
Yeah,
all this
they
fuck
knew.
shit.
They knew.
Because
that's
Sansa
why
Ray
she-
was doing a lot of that stuff under other accounts too.
Right.
Yeah.
That's another reason why she was able to dupe her followers, because they didn't realize how devious she was.
Right.
They didn't realize how devious she was. I mean, she did some
always,
horrible
that's why
stuff.
she keeps selling that story. She sell that same line.
Mhm.
Well, if you see these trolls, you know what I'm saying, they know nothing about me. And she sell that same line. The same line. She's sitting here basically telling on herself. Like, okay, why would these trolls come at you like this? There's got to be a reason.
Yeah.
right. Wow.
Yeah, they found out the hard way how horrible she was. That's why
Yeah.
all of them scattered.
Yeah,
Bruna
exactly.
was over there. Bruna was a transgender. And, you know, Sansa Ray did some horrible stuff to her. She did horrible stuff to Callie Boo. I mean, it's just been so many people that have watched this nonsense over the span of time. And,
They
you know,
realized, like,
it
damn,
all
I'm
came
sitting here,
out.
was trying to help her out and trying to cover up for her,
Mhm.
but yo, look, like, this is too much. That's what a lot of them said. This is too much.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
got to a
'cause we
point
know
now,
Agent
you
Hill
want
was
to make her your
definitely
friend now.
helping.
You know what I'm saying? You need to borrow money now. You know what I'm saying? It became that.
Yeah, she had a lot of people backing her and really, really going to bat for her. You know, cussing people out.
Yeah.
Anybody that said anything, because I thought it was horrible the way that her supporters treated Sidonia. When Sidonia and Priest's sister went over there in that chat, they
Yeah.
were calling her all kind of bees.
Yeah.
Rights.
Yeah.
And
But,
a lot of
but the thing of it is, I remember that video. Thing of it is, Sansa Ray was able to control the narrative. And they was like, oh, go ahead, lit up. And then Sansa Ray deflected, like, well, if that is her, she don't mean to, come over here and this and that. She need to get the fuck out of my chat.
Yeah.
She
Sansa Ray was
deflected
talking a
real
whole
hard.
lot of crap.
Yeah.
And, Sidonia was just basically saying, well, I'm his wife, and
Right.
stop talking about us.
Right. Exactly. That's all she asks.
Just crazy. But it's
Yeah.
really, it's nothing else to say when it comes to Priest. It's nothing else to say. He's gone. And you have yourself to blame, honestly.
Well, like
And
I
it's
said, she want
nothing
to
else.
make that picture, you know what I'm saying? He's the bad guy. That's what he did.
Yeah.
Well, she
That's what she did that fucking book. That's all it is.
Yeah, I mean, all about him. It didn't teach nobody how to become wealthy. None of it. It's just this shit is just
It's a
about
money
man
grab.
running back, a married man running back to his wife.
Right. I seen that from the beginning when she sit there and said that you know what I'm saying? She just had it and she had vengeance out for him. You could just hear it in her voice. I'm like, yeah, she finna make this dude a living head with this
Yeah.
internet shit. And that's basically what she did.
Yeah, she did say stop. Yeah, you're right, Nova. She told her to stop talking about
Her and
the
her kids.
Yeah, because the thing is, she told everybody that Priest's brother was messing with Sidonia's daughter. So she just
she
didn't
said
have
that. I remember when
Oh,
she
damn.
said that her daughter was a hoe, and I'm like,
Mhm.
wow, you don't even know
Yeah.
this. You don't
And
even
it's like,
know.
where did you get all this information from?
Right.
It's crazy.
Exactly.
And like
Well, it
the
was just a
daughter
low
was a
blow.
minor at the time, and so she was basically calling Priest's brother a pedophile.
Yep.
So it's just like she doesn't have any filter, she doesn't have any boundaries, and
Shit
it
didn't
just
go her
didn't
way.
make
That's
any
what she
sense
did.
that she went that far with it.
Yeah, because shit
She
didn't
went
go her
way.
way. Shit did not go her way. Shit, she did her own cousin like that. You know what I'm saying? That's like,
Yeah,
come
she
on.
did her. Yeah, she did her cousin. What is it, Rachel?
Yeah.
She did.
Oh, how she gonna sit here talking about with her husband? They ain't got shit to do with what she said, Sansa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything to discredit, just like she did Miss Kathy. She just does that to discredit people, so then you won't think that the person is credible. But
Right.
what they're saying is not a lie. They're saying the truth because her cousin said the truth. Everybody that has come forward has said the truth. And this is just what it is. But she needs to move on. She needs to stop promoting those books. We know that you
She
can't
gonna
make.
do that.
You're not
That's
going to
all
make
she got. That's all she got
$10,000.
left to do now.
She
You know,
she said
that's
she
all she
releasing
got left
another
to
one
do.
too. Yeah, she said she releasing
That's all
another
she
one.
got left to do. That's all she got left. But yeah, we'll be going on for the next little minute. You know, I don't want my playback watchers to get bored out. I appreciate everybody still sticking, you know, sitting around.
Yeah,
Everybody want to close out? You know, go ahead. You know, go ahead in.
No, I mean,
No, I don't got
hopefully
nothing.
you all go over and support Lady and Neko's channel, and you know, it's just a good thing to have somebody else that's actually speaking about, you know, Sansa Ray's alleged books, and that's basically it. We just want nothing but the best for Dominique and
Justice.
and you know, hopefully he'll get the help that he needs, and that's really the bottom line for me.
All righty. Okay. Well, I appreciate everybody coming. Like I said, till next time. Make sure
Is
y'all, you know
Georgia
what I'm
still up
saying?
Yes.
there? Have a great week, everyone, and
Okay, you guys have a good one.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Thanks for letting me out. Misunderstood, Sean. Y'all have a good one. Everybody in the
Okay,
chat.
you guys have a good one too.
take
Yeah.
care. Have a great week, everyone. Night,
All right,
night,
you
chat.
too.
Bye bye. See you, STL.
All right.
All right, babe.